Raider Nation, we finally made it. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and we are live here in North Carolina at Back Then Bar and Grill. I got to give a special shout out to Daryl, Nick, the entire North Carolina Raider fans. Give them a follow on social media for bringing us out here. If you're not at SoFi Stadium, this is where you better be. I'm talking about either here in person, if you want to bring that Oakland tailgate, Las Vegas tailgate, hell, Los Angeles tailgate atmosphere, this is where we're going to do it. I've been waiting a long, long time. Raiders football is finally back, and I want y'all to spam LV if you yell Raiders with me right now, because can I get a Raiders? I am ready to go. I got King Shab, Patrick B., Tico Rico. We're going to be having a bunch of Raider fans pulling up here today, having a drink or two with me. I see Thomas Strange, Jacob Harb, Sucker Free down in the comments section. 93 Navman's here. Nathan Wolf is here. Colin Campbell, a.k.a. Wild One. Mount Rainamore is going to be here also. What we're going to be doing is hanging out, rocking with y'all until the Raiders and Chargers game gets officially kicked off here. We're going to be breaking it down, free play-by-play, box score, stats, all the highlights that you want from today's game. Now, I will say this. I can't actually show the game or else my YouTube channel is going to get shut down. But we are going to be bringing the atmosphere. We're going to be having a good time today, and I need y'all to be ready because I'm ready to go. I was at my buddy's wedding on Thursday and Friday. Whoever schedules a wedding NFL Week 1, shame on you. But I was there. I'm going to need y'all to lift me up today. No doubt about it. Can I get some LBs from Justin, Rudy, RJ fan? Got a super chat coming in here from Giovanni Tejada. I'm here at SoFi, and it's totally blacked out, Raiders. You love to see it, Giovanni. There's not many guys that have a better chin than Jeremy. Giovanni's got one of those chins, man. We already got 350 people tuned in to the Raiders Report right now. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. And Jeremy and I, we've been talking to a lot of fans here in North Carolina, and I'm going to ask you, who owns L.A.? There's only one team. It's not the Rams. It's not the Chargers. There is one team and one team only that owns L.A. And quite frankly, I think that we need to really be able to go out there and set the tone. This is an Antonio Pierce, not necessarily prove-it game, because a lot of people said his resume wasn't there. Everybody shows up at one point with a blank resume. My wife is maybe not the perfect woman for everybody else, but she's perfect for me. Antonio Pierce might not be the perfect head coach for all 31 other NFL teams, but he's the perfect head coach for the Las Vegas Raiders, and I am ready to see what this team is going to be doing today. If you want to get your questions, comments on the show, make sure that you're using hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. We got some beers. We got some Raider fans that are back there a little bit thirsty, too, once people start banging here. We got some prizes and giveaways that I'm also really excited to be able to tell you all about. Drew, did you watch Raiola last night? Chugs and I were watching, man. I think at the end of the day, and I actually feel bad for saying it, I don't like rooting against college football kids because, again, they're kids. But with everything going on with Shedeur, it makes it easy to root against them, even if the kid who's going up against them kind of looks like Patrick Mahomes, man. But, oh, yeah, we watched the game. Also, I got to give a special shout-out to today's sponsor because if it's not for them, we're not able to do a lot of the things that we do. So shout out to PrizePicks. If you want, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. All you got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 players. Watch the money roll in here. So download the PrizePicks app today, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That is code CLNS on PrizePicks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. I promise you, it's guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. Also, shout out to Game Time, our other sponsor here. Chugs and I love being able to go to places and watch football games. And if you're somebody who waits till the last minute, Alex, I'm looking at you. I know a lot of Raider fans probably are the same way. Shout out to Game Time. Also, download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS. Anytime you see a link down in the comments, it's also going to be in the description of today's show. Game Time, PrizePicks, shout out to all of y'all. So today's super chat deals, think of it as almost our deals of the day. Every time we get 500 likes on today's stream, I'm going to get a Raider fan, which if you haven't seen on my Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365, this place is already packed, and we are still 90 minutes away from kickoff. So every 500 likes we get, I'm bringing up a Raider fan here. They're either chugging a beer, they're ripping a shot, we're doing something. Every time that you super chat FLAC, it is all one mindset today. F the Chargers. Today's the day that we got to get a dub. So every time you see somebody super chat FLAC, you're taking a drink because I'm not doing this all by myself. Every $10 super chat that we get here on today's stream, sign Maxx Crosby jersey. And here it is. We're giving away a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. That raffle is going to be at the very, very end of today's show. So just keep that in mind. Very end of today's show, signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Every hundo that we get, you already know. We're banging in here. I'm going to take down some beers. Hopefully, y'all are taking some beers with us. We're going to have a bunch of fans out here as well taking down some beers, man. We don't have the gong because, believe it or not, I wasn't able to bring the gong on my flight. But if you do throw in a 500, we're going to get you a Raiders jersey. I'm rocking Common Raider. Shout out to Common. He was one of our MVPs. Also, Jerry, I heard you were also one of our MVPs from Thursday. I'm going to get you a jersey as well, Jerry. If you throw in $500 on today's show, I'm getting you a Raiders jersey. I also got my man Chugs behind the scenes. And if you're standing behind Chugs, woo, you can wave a little bit. You're on right now.
He's on right now.
He's on right now. But, hey, seriously, we're going to have a good time, man.
We're having a great time. We're out here at the Back Then Bar and Grill. NC Raider fans had us out. Great event last night at Topgolf, and all I got to say is let's go 1-0.
Dude, we got to get to 1-0.
Let's go 1-0.
You got to get to 1-0 because being 0-1, going on the road up against the Baltimore Ravens, that's a tough spot. You don't want to be in that spot.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I know interdivision games are a little bit strange. I've also probably gotten 100 text messages. Have you seen Derek Carr today? Yes. Yes, I have. They're cooking right now. I think Trizzy's probably having a brain aneurysm.
Oh, yeah.
But to the 425 people that are already here, you love to see it. I see Carolyn Reynolds. What's up, Carolyn? We got John Tinsley, Raider Rob, Raider Kiss.
Hotel
I got
Llama.
Tico Rico, Garage Guy, rocking with us.
We got Hotel Llama on deck for us.
Hotel Llama, what's up, man? Should I tank Week 1 fantasy game to pick up Isaiah Likely? Current tight end is Dalton Kincaid. Backup is Pat Freiermuth. I am never, and I mean I am never going to be somebody that wants to tank in fantasy football. Now, I'll say this, depending on how big your league size is, if you're really confident that you're going to make the playoffs, sure. But I also think that was just one of those strange games. Isaiah Likely was able to get his. Mark Andrews is still the top tight end on that football team. But are you really going to start Isaiah Likely over Dalton Kincaid? I'm just going to say probably not there. Let's go to Chad Jacobs. You're next up here on the Raider Sport.
Corbs. He said $9.99. Yeah, $9.99 is the same thing as $10. If your super chat is showing $9.99,
correct.
That is a $10 super chat.
That's a $10 super chat. Chad, Raiders on my birthday, LFG. Can I get a Raiders? Love it. Absolutely love it. Raider DB, you're in the house here, man. What's up, bro? Mad Max jersey, Raiders, Raider DB. You, my good sir, are in. I also have a few people asking me, Mitch, are we doing a 50-50 raffle? Luckily for you, that answer is yes. Every $20 Venmo that we get here on today's show, I am going to do a 50-50 raffle duck race at halftime. I know last year, Week 1, we gave away a little over $1,000 in cash money, Venmo cash money. I want to do the exact same thing today. So every time somebody sends in a 20, and because it's Week 1, I'm putting $100 in this thing right now. My own money, $100 going in the duck race right now. We're going to do one at halftime, and then we're going to do another one at the very end of today's show. But this has been a question, Jeremy, that we have gotten a bunch because both Antonio Pierce, both Jim Harbaugh were in somewhat of the running to be that next Raiders head coach, and you kind of heard AP talk about it. He's like, AP here's though, right? And I know that Antonio Pierce's resume is not what Jim Harbaugh's is, but I do think that the Raiders went with what they wanted to do. They wanted to go out and get the polar opposite of Josh McDaniels, where you need to build a team that believes in your head coach, that believes in what you're doing. And then when you look at the entire coaching staff that Antonio Pierce was able to put together, especially on the defensive side of the football, Luke Getsy's got to prove it today, right? Like, Luke Getsy, that offensive side of the football, they got to go out there, they got to prove it. But the defensive side of the football, a lot of good coaching staffs, a lot of good guys there, some guys with past experience. The Raiders aren't going to be a team that tries to go out there and put up 27, 30 points. They're going to be a team that tries to grind it out, win football games on their defense, not turn the ball over. And I think if they do a lot of those things today, we're going to come away with a win. I see Ricardo Mendoza going AP. Mason Rodriguez going with an AP. I got Can't Get Right and AP We Trust, and that's all I want here. And all I want is for y'all to trust Antonio Pierce. And quite frankly, if you do trust Antonio Pierce, you can see it up there on screen right now. It's also going to be right over here the entire game. The North Carolina Raider fans, they got a brand new AP Law shirt. And the AP Law, if you don't know what it is, the Raiders actually tweeted it out earlier today. It says this: you show up, we show out. They got a brand new chapter here in North Carolina, brand new beginning. So if anybody wants to pre-order that AP Law shirt, you can go to chatsports.com/AP Law. That link's going to be available to you all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. But if you believe in AP, pre-order that bad boy. As you can see, there's the front, there's the back. It's also up on screen for each and every one of y'all out there. How many people are freaking fired up today? I'm telling you what, I am, week one, I always feel like I'm super anxious, kind of like, I don't want to say a kid on Christmas morning, because at least, like, you know, you go down there at Christmas and you're going to get a good gift. There's like a 50% chance that you get cold today. You know what I mean? We got to get a dub. We got to start off on the right foot. And a lot of the players that I'm looking at today that can really make a name for themselves, one player in particular is Tyree Wilson. Tyree Wilson drafted number 7 overall. There's been some question marks. Unfortunately, Malcolm Kuntz goes down with an injury. He's going to miss a minimum of 4 games. So when you hear that, if you're Tyree Wilson, now's your time to put up or shut up. You're going to be a player where I want a guy that's ready to go. It doesn't matter if it's hot, cold, week 1, week 16. When you're drafted 7th overall, you're expected to be able to go out there and do it. Well, now you lost one of your star players in Malcolm Kuntz. It's time for Tyree Wilson. It's time for Janarius Robinson, Charles Snowden. They got to help out Mad Max. Christian Wilkins, Adam Butler, John Jenkins, you big guys up the middle, you got to help them out. We got to go out and get after Justin Herbert. Last season, Justin Herbert, when he threw an interception, the Chargers were 1-5. The one win was against the Raiders in SoFi, but let's make sure that that doesn't happen again. Wild one, about 30 minutes away. Time to get wild. Cheers to Wild 114. Mount Raidermore going to be here in attendance. I got 93 Nabman over there. I got a bunch of Raiders fans ready to go. People are eager. People are ready to rock. What's up, Corbs? I'm in for the jersey. Let's go. Let's get it. So the way that we're going to do the jersey is it's going to be a wheel at the end. So if you see a wheel with a bunch of names on it, that's going to be for the signed Maxx Crosby jersey. If you see at any point, like we call them duck races, that's when you have a chance to win a little bit of money here. Corbs, cheers to you, man, and you in. Oh, man, let's go to Garage Guy. Need that Crosby jersey for the collection. Let's have a good day, guys. It starts out getting it going right away. If I was the Raiders, I would actually want the ball to start this game, where I think a lot of people are thinking like, oh, let's put our defense out there on the field first. I want us to get a lead, because the Chargers, even though they have Justin Herbert, they got their also brand new offensive coordinator in Greg Roman. He comes from like the Baltimore Ravens tree, runs the football a lot. When you combine that with the Jim Harbaugh mindset of we're also going to run the rock a lot, I think if the Raiders can get out to an early lead, make them a little bit more one-dimensional, that's where you're going to see our defense have a lot more success. If we get down, that's not where we want to be. We want to be able to play balanced football with Gardner Minshew. Let's go to my man Taino. I'm in for the Crosby jersey. This is a smart super chat. Raiders get the win, 27-13. You know what, Chugs? Let's get some score predictions down below. What do you guys have this one? I think the last time that I saw, the over-under was at 42. The Raiders were 40 points now is the over-under. The Chargers are 3-point favorites. That's kind of, I mean, I'm not surprised that the Chargers are favorites at home, but based off of the messages that I've received, it does. It sounds like the Raiders are absolutely in control in terms of the who has more fans at this game, which I expected. I really did. If you haven't yet, though, let's go. Get those score predictions in, and I'm going to challenge the nation. I know that we are still about 75 minutes away from kickoff, but my beer's getting warm. I got a few Raider fans out there. Their beers are getting warm. I want to bang right now, week 1 of the NFL season, and I want to take back a beer. Who's doing it with me? Shabazz kinda. He goes, give me the Raiders. I'm hyped. Raiders win 24-20. My score prediction for this game was 24-21. I think it's going to be a game where I don't really see a lot of people settling for field goals and that type of stuff. I see them going out there, doing their thing. Now, I will admit, I have Cameron Dicker on PrizePicks for 2 field goals, but I just see both teams also just trying to go out there and try to put some points up. But if the Raiders are in the lead, that's all I care about. Legitimately, this is just one of those games where, you look at last season, and sometimes you can, look at the games last year and compare them. You can't really look at anything from that Chargers game at where we won 63-21. And then the game where we were at SoFi last season where Aiden was the starter and McDaniels is the head coach, you kind of also have to take that game, ball it up, and throw it away. So to me, this is 2 brand new head coaches with their teams, 2 totally different playing styles. It's going to be a fun day, no doubt. Let's go to my man Simon. What's up, brother? LFG, the only nation, set the garage teams out of the way. Jim is outdated, can't compete, and he's outclassed. We're going to see what Antonio Pierce has ready to get cooked up here. I don't doubt this defense. I think this defense is going to come out. They're going to be ready to go right away. It's the offense, though, and it's not about being good for a quarter. We saw Josh McDaniels' offenses be good for a quarter. It's how do you change? How do you do something that's a little bit different than maybe you thought you were going to do going into the game? Because, you do have to give Harbaugh some credit. He's one of the best coaches of being able to take those pre-game decisions, switching it up a little bit, and he does. He's going to make life a little bit more challenging here for the Las Vegas Raiders. I also see a few people, shouting at everybody out. We got 500 people here right now. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to go home with a signed autograph Raiders Report Week 1 football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. I don't have it with me just because we had to, keep space kind of limited when we ended up flying out here. But whoever is the MVP of today's show, I'm going to rock your jersey this week if I have it. And if not, no matter what, you're going to get a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy Chuggs and I. Let's go to that guy, Ryan. What's up, man? Raider Nation LFG. Raiders take the dub 24-6. I'm telling you right now, if the Raiders win 24-6, it's going to take some gray hairs out of me, which I definitely need right now. I always say I want a close game, but I don't always mean I want a close game when the Raiders are playing. That's where I would be like, we can get a little bit of a lead. Let's keep that one. It's going to make me feel a lot better, especially since we don't have the clown anymore. Let's go to my man, West Coast boy. Let's go Raiders. AP gets it done and puts the league on notice. I think when you look at today's game, it's going to be one of those things where everybody is expecting the Raiders. I actually think a lot of people are expecting the Raiders to lose this game because, again, it's a road game. And what does the national media look at? They look at names. And Justin Herbert is a big-name quarterback. He's the better quarterback. Nobody's going to debate that. But then what do they look at? They look at Jim Harbaugh, and they totally push aside Antonio Pierce. But outside of the quarterback position, I'm telling you right now, the Raiders' defense, better than the Chargers. The Raiders' skill position players, much better than the Chargers. The Chargers' tackles, offensive line, I think right now I'd be a little bit more confident in than what the Raiders have just based off of injuries alone. But, from top to bottom, the Raiders are the better football team. They are. You can debate it all you want. They are the better football team from top to bottom. But all people look at is Jim Harbaugh and then the quarterback play. I can't wait. I mean it. I can't wait to shock the world today. I'm ready for people to see what we've been seeing all off season long. Now, I know that not everybody is able to go to the game, but if anybody wants to be able to get some of those last-minute tickets at that lowest price guaranteed, shout out to Game Time. The atmosphere of a Raiders game is contagious, and I would hope that everybody at some point in their lives has the opportunity to be able to go out to a game. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's Game Time. I love the curated deals. I love the fact that I can get the super deal, all that kind of good stuff out there. I just love the fact that no matter what we do, we have opportunities to get one of the lowest prices guaranteed. Also, the Game Time picks the game time picks is really changing as well, where if I can find an awesome deal, I can find a good deal, a super deal. I love all that stuff, and the priority of the game time picks, the curation, it's going to make it easier to save more on sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. So again, download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS. Let's go to Carolyn. I'm in for the Jersey Raiders. Carolyn's actually here at the venue right now. So Carolyn, you're here. If you're down, you got a drink? You want to cheers a little bit? I'm down to get a good cheers going. Let's go to John. What's up, John? Let's go, Raider Nation. Real one for life. I'm down with you, Mitch. Hey, man. I think everybody that's watching this show right now, you got to be a little bit nervous, right? Like, what's your confidence level? Scale it to me from 1 to 10 in Gardner Minshew, just based on, I believe in the defense, right? Like, I'm not afraid to sit up here, and I've made a lot of videos. I think it's one of the best defenses in the National Football League. But overall, the confidence, like, you better be confident in Minshew. 1 to 10. 1, you're not confident at all. 10, you're ready for him to be the best quarterback in the NFL today. My honest-to-God number is a 5. And it's just because I think in life, NFL, literally life in general, in order for you to get respect, you got to earn respect. And Gardner Minshew has been a journeyman quarterback, and he's done some good things for some other teams, some good things. But, like, he hasn't done it for the Raiders yet. I've been doing this show for long enough, and I know a lot of y'all have been Raider fans long enough where we've seen other players do it for another team. If you don't do it in the silver and black with the Raiders logo on it, quite frankly, I don't care. So here's an opportunity for Minshew to, if he wants respect from the nation, he's got to do it today. And if he can't get it done today, I named him my hottest player on the seat. You know that the fans are going to be looking for, hey, Aiden O'Connell.
Player with the hottest seat.
Hottest seat.
You said the hottest player in the seat.
Oh.
Which,
hey,
Gardner Minshew could be that.
He's got hell of hair, man.
He could be that.
He could be that.
Let's see. We got a 7 from Martin, a 4 from Swayze. Mike Nick says 6. Wild One says a 4. Ed Robbins, 8. Scott says an 8. Keep them coming. Nico says 5. King Javier says 10. Dio God says 8. We got 5 says 6. Scott says 8. Vincenzo 6.
Yep.
We got Adrian 8. HOL says 7. John says 8. Bobby says 10. And can I get a
The Raiders inactives for today's game. Running back Dylan Laube will not play. Cornerback to Cameron Richardson, which we already knew that one. Thomas Harper, he's not going to be playing today. Tommy Eichenberg, not going to be playing today. Jackson Powers Johnson, and then wide receiver Ramel Keaton. Those are your Raiders inactives for today's show. So Lesbo's going to go with a 7 down there in her confidence level for Gardner Minshew. Tycoon Backwoods, what's up, man? He's going to go with a 7. Anthony says 100. Bay Money's going to go with a 7. Mike Tripp says 10. I love all these answers. Let's go to my man Simon, who right now, he's up there for contention for MVP, though. Whoever bangs the most today, you're going to be the MVP of today's show. Justin Herbert is going to be seeing ghosts. Defensive line going to invoke their will. I never wanted to tie more. I know this. I do think that the Raiders, with the skill position players that the Chargers have, the skill position players for the Chargers, wide receivers, tight ends, they don't scare me. If I'm the Raiders and I know how good that the tackle group is for the Chargers, I'm going to try to bring 4. I'm going to try to bring 5. And I know that my guys are going to be able to get pressure. I'm going to be able to drop back and have those dudes covered. Now, obviously, you got to switch it up. But legitimately, the Raiders should be able to get home with 4 to 5. Should be able to get home with 4 or 5 from time to time. That's a big win. My dad brought me my phone charger. So everybody spam Richie down below, because I'll tell you this right now, I don't know if I would have made it. I don't know if I would have made it throughout this entire stream if Richie didn't bring my phone charger. So if you guys want to give Richie a shout out, he's actually here right now. He's right behind Chugs, which is wild. I can't even believe that we got everyone here. What? We're Gucci. We're Gucci. All right, some people have been asking me, Mitch, am I in for the duck race? I do have a few people that have gotten in for the duck race, so let me just give some shout-outs here real quick. Yeah, it's underneath my name. All right, so I got John Woltman. John Woltman, you are in for the duck race, my good sir. You in? Next name I see is Buck. You in? I see Philip Boger. That guy, that man's in. Stephen Corbell, in. Also, Carolyn Reynolds, in. And then Clark Reynolds, in. So right now, $20 Venmo. You would go home with $160 here on the Raiders Report. I already put in $100 of my own money. It's week 1. Let's have some fun. Let's root for the Raiders here to come home with a dub, man. And the first one of the season, Justin Herbert. Bang! Come on, Justin. Come on, Justin, fire me up one time. I am ready for game day, and if you're ready, I want y'all to spam Justin Abjin down below for banging here on the Raiders Report. Hey, during tailgate, until this game gets going, I'm throwing beers back, and I hope that the nation wants to join me. Cheers to the nation. Next time. Wait, the next bang. The next bang, 93 Nabman and I are throwing a beer down. The next bang, 93 Nabman and I are throwing a beer down. Ugh. What's up, BL? Mitch, off topic. Why is your jersey on backwards? So, I've been wanting to switch it up here a little bit from time to time. Wear jerseys backwards, wear jerseys frontwards. The way that I've been doing it is I've been rocking a lot of jerseys frontward for this season. We're trying to switch it up from time to time. I'll tell you this, though. If this game, because I'm a very superstitious person, if this game doesn't start off the way that I want it to, and y'all want me to flip this bad boy, believe me, I'll flip it, no doubt. Rebel! What's up, Rebel? Getting close to SoFi, and Marsh needs a hug. Well, Marsh always needs a hug. Trizzy also is rock hard right now. It's been an interesting game over there for a bunch of our chat sports guys. What's up, BL? Martin, I see ya. Tim Jones. Martin says, show us Navman. Hey, rules are rules. Every 500 likes, we're going to do a fan chug. So if anybody wants to see Navman on here right now, do a chug. We have 600 people watching the show. Once we get to 500 likes, I'm going to go grab some Raider fans. I'm going to bring one up here at a time, and we're going to throw back some drinks. I don't usually have this many fans in front of me on game days. So the fact that we have this many fans in front of us, I'm telling you what right now, I'm going to introduce some people to y'all. We're going to be having a good time today. The nation showed out, and I remember when I told my dad, I go, Dad, we're going to do a watch party down in North Carolina. He's like, are there Raider fans in North Carolina? And I'll tell you this right now, they did not disappoint. They did not disappoint. There is 100-plus Raider fans here at Back Then Bar and Grill. Nathan Wolf's also in attendance today. Nathan Wolf, you in? And then I see Tony Knutson. He is also in. Right now, $20 Venmo. You would win $190 here on the Raiders Report. And another one, Taino! Bang! But wait, another one, Nico! Les! Bang! Come on, let's go. Oh, man, nice jersey chugs. Raiders are going to ball out and put respect on AP's name. Let's freaking go. Can I get a Raiders? And then Nico banging from, that just sounds like Hawaii. Let's effing go. It's game day. Chargers skill position players are astastic. Just win, baby. And I got a Raiders. Let's go. You too. Come on. We got some Raider fans here in attendance. Shout out to Nico Laz. 93 Navman. You guys know 93.
What's up? Let's go.
And then also, if you want to introduce yourself.
Adrian at Carto Taco on the channel.
Clarko Taco? Oh, okay. All right, man. Hey, we're going to be bringing Raider fans up the entire day. Cheers to all y'all out there always repping with us. Let's get a dub today. Let's get a dub today. It's so much better once it hits your lips. It feels so much better once it hits your lips. Let's go, nation. Come on. If you're not ready, let's go. If you're not ready, let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. I am ready to get this thing fired up. We got 600 people here in the chat. Shout out to today's MVP so far, Nico Laz, Taino Raider, Justin Abjan have already wanted to get this party started, and I can't thank them enough. If you want to see more Raider fans, oh, man. If you want to see more Raider fans pull up here today and chug some beers, do some shots, every 500 likes we get, I'm bringing somebody up here. I want y'all to see who ended up showing out, because what's really cool about today is the amount of fans that did decide to show up that we have known for such a long time, and to finally be able to put faces to some names, it's a beautiful thing. If you hate the Chiefs, like the video. If you love the Raiders, like the video. If you hate the Chargers, the Donkeys, and bleed silver and black, like that video. I'm not going to ask everybody to send in a super chat. I'm not going to do that. What I will demand, though, is if you were at a Raiders game and it's third down, you better be yelling 3. If the Raiders pick up a first down, you better be spamming 1. I don't ask for anything outside of 100% commitment to excellence. If you're going to expect our players to give 100% commitment to excellence, if you expect Chugs to give 100% commitment to excellence, damn it, I'm going to expect the exact same thing. So I need you to be loud and proud down in the comments. I need you to be cheering on people when they come here, because guess what? Nobody does it like Raider Nation. We got 600 people here in the building. What up, Tim Jones? Tim Jones, you in, Mr. Jones. I got BL Forever, Amber Rush, Arturo, FLA Caesar, loud and proud down in the comments. Let's get some questions going. If you haven't already, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. We're about an hour away from game time right now. Once the game gets kicked away, we're going to be able to break it all down for you guys. But if you haven't already, hashtag Raiders Super Chat. Let's start talking about today's game. How many rushing yards for Zamir White today? How many yards? Let's go total yards. Receiving and rushing, total yards for Zeus today. What are we thinking? He's got some big shoes to fill with Josh Jacobs. Obviously, got to get the running game going right away here with Luke Getsy's offense, little Antonio Pierce action. How many total yards for Zamir White today? Jerry Danley. Jerry, I was talking about you earlier. I didn't have your jersey. So, Jerry, I'm going to get you a brand new jersey for next week. I just want you to know that. Luis Gonzalez, 105. Zalesbo says 165. All right, Zalesbo. We got Rage Raider, 112. Richard says 43. We got William Vanoy is going to go with 100+. Cassiano Crowder says 300. I'll tell you right now, if that happens, if Zamir White has 300 total yards today, I'm going to give away I don't know if I can find a Zamir White jersey. We're just going to give away a Zamir White jersey. That's what we're going to do. We'll figure it out, man, even if it's got to be a Georgia jersey. Zamir White jersey. If he goes for 300 today, it's got to happen. I like this one. More or less, and reminder, one of our sponsors today is PrizePicks. All you got to do is pick more, pick less. It's really that simple. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS. You're also going to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That link's going to be available to you all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. So one of the things that we can look at on PrizePicks for Zamir White, 57.5 rushing yards, more or less. This is going to be a little bit of a tough one. I actually think that you could see a little bit more Alexander Mattison in today's game than what some people expect, and I only say that because Madison's one of the best pass blocking running backs in the league, and you just cannot afford to have another situation where Khalil Mack gets 6+ sacks or something like that. And due to the, maybe some injury concerns that we've had on our offensive line, they want to help out Cody Whitehair. You could see Madison a little bit more here, but I see Midway Grayson says more. Ed Robbins is going to go with the more. Calais Woods Gonna go with the more. Can't get right. Give me the more. Lot of mores there down below. You love to see it. Gotta start off hot, though. Gotta start off hot. And keep it, you got to keep it going. Like the way that Minshew is going to be at his best is when you can get that play action going, get him rolling to one side, get him rolling to the other side. Because if you just want him to be a pocket QB, you're probably not going to like what you get, man. You're probably not going to like what you get. So Lesbo, VL Forever, Bay Money. Come on, y'all. If you haven't already, also, if we're trying to make this the biggest watch party for Raiders football on the internet, I need y'all's help in order to do that. So if you haven't already liked the video, click that like button. If you're like, Mitch, I already hit that like button, then share it. Share it on Facebook. Share it on your phone. You can text it to somebody. Share it on, I don't know, Twitter, Instagram. The more people that share this, the bigger this party can get. I know this. If I go to a Raiders tailgate or a Raiders party and there's 10 people there, but then there's the 3,000 people there, I'd rather go to the party where there's 3,000 people, and I'm trying to get over 100,000 people here on this stream right now, man. 500 likes. We're going to get a fan to chug a beer. Glenn, Pastor, Gregory. Let's get some questions flowing in. Today's super chat deals are as follows. Every time you super chat with an FLAC, I'm going to take a drink. Every single time that you send in a $10 super chat, you're going to be entered to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Also, every hundo is a beer bong bang, and we're going to keep this thing rolling. Whoever bangs the most, you're going to get a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy Chugs and I. What's up, Mike? Laube, Richardson, JPJ, all inactive. Yeah, I said that one about 10 minutes ago. No real surprises there for me personally. JPJ, Richardson, they were ruled out, I want to say, yesterday. Laube, I think it just goes to show that we were a lot more excited about Laube's potential. The Raiders, just like Amir Abdullah, maybe a little bit more than was expected. Raider Andy, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? We got showing up a little late, been driving 4 hours, better late than never. You know what? I tell Alex that all the time. She almost lives by that mantra too much. Better late than never. But at the end of the day, as long as you're here rocking with us, as long as you have a good time, smile on your face, I'm going to be a happy guy. That's all I need. I need a Raiders touchdown in the first quarter to calm my nerves a little bit. OG, you in for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. John Scheffler, also, you in. Give me in on that jersey. You know what, Chugs? I'm going to make a special deal here. I got 5 beers. Every $100 super chat that we get in the next 2 minutes. I know, it's a big ask. Every hundo that we get in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to bring a Raider fan up here. They're going to take down a beer, and I'm also going to give away an extra free raffle spot for a Maxx Crosby jersey. Does that sound good? So let's say, hypothetically speaking, Justin Abgen bangs. Whoever spams Justin Abgen the most, you're going to be in for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. I didn't have any of, well, we did have some David Zahn Bud Lights back there, but I was like, I don't know if I want some David Zahn Bud Lights. That's going to be a little bit rich. So we ended up getting some awesome Coronas. Also, if you guys ever see Trivan in the comments, if it wasn't for him, he's the one that wanted us to do a signed Maxx Crosby jersey giveaway. So if you see Trivan down in the comments, make sure you show him some love. Noah Santana, FLAC. That means everyone take a drink. That jersey to add to my 00 jersey. I won here live on the Raiders Report. I'm telling you right now, we've done a lot of jersey giveaways. The best one ever, personally, I think is the Maxx Crosby jersey. And all right, on tap, Noah Suavemente. Bang! Come on, Noah. You want one? Let's go. Come on, get up there. Whoever spams Noah the most, you're in for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. I hope you're okay with Corona. I'm vaccinated, so we're all good. I didn't bring a mask, though. Let's go. Get the Noahs going down below. Yo, you don't want the whole thing? You're good, then. You have a cup? Here, how about this? You're good. You can drink as much as you want. Drink as much as you want. Raiders! Cheers, bro. Rebel, are you taking notes? Are you taking notes, Rebel? Hey, man, cheers to you. Real quick, what's your name?
Mike.
We got Mike. This also, Taino, this isn't your belt. He brought his own belt. He brought his own belt. That's pretty legendary shit. The champ is here. Cheers to you, man. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you so much. We got 700 people here in the building. If you haven't already, damn it, make sure you click that like button. It would mean a lot to us, believe it or not. It does help us out quite a bit. Scott Matz, you're in for the chance to win a Raiders Maxx Crosby signed jersey. You got to go around. You got to go around. Uh-oh, it's getting rowdy. It's starting to get rowdy in this place, and I can't wait. Raiders football is almost here. We have almost made it. Noah Santana, shout out to you, man. Jacob Harvey, FLAC, he's a real one for life. How many sacks for Mad Max today? Let me know down below in the comments how many sacks you expect from Crosby. I'm going to go 2, right? Like, I think this is going to be one of those games where a lot of fans, myself included, we're a little bit nervous about losing Malcolm Koonce. If you're not nervous about the fact that the Raiders lost Malcolm Koonce, I think you're lying a little bit. But you go out and you get Christian Wilkins. You bring back John Jenkins. You bring back Adam Butler. And when you think about those moves, that's to free up Max here a little bit. He's got a tough competition. Maybe it's Rashawn Slater. I want him up against the rookie, though, Joe Alt. If he's going up against the rookie and Joe Alt, I think that opens up a lot more opportunities for us, and he's going to baptize that young man. I want Justin Herbert going down. Give me 2 sacks today for Max. Casano said 5. I think Casano thinks we're dropping 63 again, which, quite frankly, is fine with me, man. Jacob Harvey, cheers to you. Jonathan Perez, just win, baby. I want that Mad Max jersey. Hell, I want that Mad Max jersey. We got a packed house here. You're going to hear a lot of Raider fans in the background screaming, hooting, and hollering. That's what's going to happen, man. That's what's just going to happen. 700 people here in the building. We are 50-something likes away from getting a Raider fan to pull up here and chug a beer with Jeremy Chugs and I. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? All right, hey, we just had 3 new Raider fans walk up here. We are 50 likes away. 50 likes away. How about this? If you guys could go grab a beer, maybe a shot or something. You come back here and we're going to do one on the show. That's what we're doing. We're going to down some drinks. Go get a drink. We're going to go down it. It's curly. I know. My hair's curly. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Birdman gang. What's up, ma'am? Taking my lady to the home opener against the Panthers. Bryce is looking rough. Put me in for that jersey. The Carolina Panthers look booty cheeks. Like, they look exactly as bad as what they were last season. I'm like, we've been watching the game from time to time. I don't even think the Saints are doing all that, anything special. Just Carolina looks really bad. Congratulations to you, though, taking your girl out there, man. That is an unbelievable thing. That's what it's about. I think Raider fans are about family. I am a Raider fan because it is a family atmosphere. The amount of people that are in here, it doesn't matter if you're white, doesn't matter if you're black, if you're Mexican, Chinese, polka dotted, you look like Mickey Mouse. It doesn't matter what it is. You're rocking silver and black. You're family, and that is what it's all about. And this place right here, it's rocking, dude. They had to put us in the very, very back, and I'm telling you what, we are in the very, very back. I don't know what that is. If that's tequila, I ain't doing that. Tequila's dangerous. You're drinking tequila. I'm not. That's you. That's you shot. That's a you shot. The only way I'm doing a tequila shot is if somebody hits the gong. That's the only way. That's the only way. What's up, Tycoon Backwoods, Ron Raspberry, all showing love. We got some Raiders fans. We got Chef and Raider Tex.
What's up, baby?
What's up, Raider Tex? What do you got for me? What score prediction today?
Score prediction, I'm saying 36. 36.
Oh, wait, he's going to put that on you.
36-19. Go get my chair in 19.
Hold that right there. You talking to that. 36-19.
36-19.
Okay.
Which way I look? That way, that way?
See that camera right there?
Right there. There we go.
That's your guy right there.
Raiders, 36-19. Dominating win. We're going to give them 19 points of charity to finish the game off. How you doing, Mitch?
Let's go, man.
Good to see you, man. It's
You
all
look,
love,
you
man.
guys, I'm sweating. You guys got to be a lot warmer.
It's been a long time coming.
Though, what you don't know is Raider Chef over here, he's got nothing on underneath that.
Yeah, that's right. All naked, baby.
That's
All
it.
naked, baby.
I thought he had a grill poker, not a grill poker.
Let's just eat, family. Y'all ready to eat. Y'all know how we do in the stadium. Let's take it out in L.A. Let's go ahead and put those bones out. Let's get that spark from the
Let's go.
Chargers.
Let's
and,
start
get
off
that
right here
fire
with Antonio
started,
Pierce.
Yes, sir. So with Antonio Pierce, man, is going to bring all of that hype out there, man. It's going to bring that NWA feeling, that old school Raiderness, that tough L.A. Raiderness, and we're going to take it right to the Chargers today.
Honestly,
yeah.
they're a lot. They sounds a lot better when they say it than me. Raiders! Come on, man!
Let's go, baby.
If you don't click that like button, Chef and Tex are gonna kick my ass. So click that like button right now.
Hey, Mitch, good to have you out here, brother.
Hey, man, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Raider Chef, Raider Tex, PG. What's the menu today? Oh, man. The menu. Okay, I got you. Raider Tex. Raider Tex. I got you. I'll tell you what. It's hot. It's hot. It's warm. But we're going to have a hell of a time today, man. Okay. We are 5 likes away, and Nathan Wolf and Jeremy Chuggs are going to do a tequila shot. Today, there's no way that today's going to be dangerous. Noah, y'all spamming Noah. Let's spam that like button. Let's go, man. I know that, believe it or not, when we say these type of things, it does go a long way. It does help us out a lot. We are 1 like away from bringing on Nathan Wolf. Adam Sweeney, I want that Crosby jersey. Need it for the big win today, LFG. Adam Sweeney, yeah, and also, we just hit 500 likes, so I am very happy to be able to bring on here Mr. Nathan Wolf. You guys know him. Ow! Nathan
What's
Wolf.
up, Raiders fans? What's
Let's
going
go.
on?
What do you got for the score prediction? The camera's there. You can kind of see what it looks like in the background over there.
Gotcha.
What's your Raiders score prediction
I'll
today?
say
What do you got for me?
24-20 Raiders, man. We're going to keep it close, give you a defensive battle. Both runners 39, so I think we're going to cover the over and take it down, man. Physical game.
Speaking of taking it down, that smells like a lot of tequila.
There's little ships. There's big ships. The best kind of ships are friendships.
That's what we do, baby.
If the graphics randomly stop working, it's because of this shot. I just want y'all to know.
That's what we do, baby.
Nathan Wolf. Ow! All right,
Thank you,
all right.
John.
While I got you 60 seconds here, I'm going to do a little 2 o'clock action. Nathan's obviously here with me. If somebody bangs right now, I'm going to call it a 2-for-1 bang. I'm going to go with Nathan Wolf, and then whoever's name it is. Have you ever wanted to bang yourself? Where you're like, believe it or not, I do it
Every
all
now
the
and then I
time.
kind of do it alone in the bedroom.
You got to do it a
or
lot,
something,
man.
so-
I want a Nathan Wolf bang here on the Raiders
Bring it,
Report.
boys. You see me do it all the time. Come on.
Hey, I saw also you're in for the duck race.
Yeah, I got my girl on there as well. Susan's watching us right now.
Oh,
so-
yeah? Okay.
dude.
You want to say anything to her?
Hey, Ethan, you know I'm coming through, baby. What's up? Ethan, I'm going to do a bang later for you. So,
It's going to be a wild, wild day. In order for the Raiders to get a dub today, who's one player, maybe a little bit under the radar that we're not talking about, that you think really needs to step up and get it done?
I think with Malcolm Kuntz being out, man, I think that defensive front's definitely going to have to – oh, can you hear me all right, man?
Yeah,
It's
we
all
can.
good?
I'm just
all
moving
right,
it
so
closer.
I just think that defensive front's definitely got to come through big time, man, with Malcolm Kuntz coming out. So, Janarius Robinson, man, I mean, really under the players, somebody needs to come in. Tyree Wilson, I doesn't think has it, but, you know, that's kind of where I'm coming from, man.
I think at the end of the day, we got to see how – we got to start off strong. Tyree's got to do his thing. Janarius, those are both players that you and I or him and I were talking about before this thing got going. But, I mean, Got to get some pressure on Justin. Can't let him be hanging around for too long.
Exactly.
Got to step on their throat early, especially in SoFi.
You know, I'll see that right tackle position for sure.
Yep.
You know, we don't want the Khalil Mack game like last year either. So
Can't afford to have it.
Can't have that.
Can't afford to have it. Well, guess what? Nathan, I appreciate you. If we get a bang here later on, even if you want to send one in and come up here, doesn't matter. Nathan! Whoa!
Yeah, baby!
Bang! And
Yeah,
then Justin! Abjin! Bang! Come on, Abjin! Come on, man. I would ask you to chug a beer, but after that shot, I can smell it.
Oh, good, baby.
I can smell it. There's also not many people that have prettier blue eyes than I do. Nathan Wolf, he's got those like Siberian husky eyes. You know what I mean? That's sexy.
Thank you, buddy.
And he purrs like a cat. Yikes. Cheers, man.
Thanks.
We're going to
my
bring a few
beers
more
are-
people up
yeah.
here. What do you got?
I got my Miller Lite over here. I'll
You got
take
your
out.
beer?
Cheers with you. Yeah.
We got your beer. Cheers to you,
buddy.
man. Cheers to you.
Cheers, nation. Been a while. Came from Northern Virginia down here to see the boys. Top Golf was a great time, dude. Had a blast with you, man.
Smoking
So-
the ball. Smoking the ball.
This guy did better than I did, man. Trust me. I never
I hit a golf ball better than I ever did in my entire life.
Likewise.
Hey, I got to go to Simon. We're going to bring some other people up here. You might be seeing a little bit of Nathan Wolf a little bit later on today. I'm just
Absolutely.
going to tell you that.
All right.
Let's
good
go to
seeing you.
Simon. Max finna go off on the rookie tackle. That's Joe Alt. He was drafted number 5 overall for the Chargers. Raiders 27 to the Bolts only getting 17 in this game. That's what I want to see. I want us to see us come out on top and be aggressive. Let's go to Kathleen. What's up, Kathleen? Help this 70-year-old rock a Max jersey. Kathleen, I will say this. I will not let anybody just win on purpose, but knowing that you're 70 years old, if you end up winning that signed Maxx Crosby jersey, I'm going to go nuts. No disrespect to everybody else out there that has already participated. I'm rooting for Kathleen, okay? I'm just telling you right now, I'm rooting for Kathleen. I hope she wins it. That would be sick. A 70-year-old woman walking around with a signed Maxx Crosby jersey, I mean, quite frankly, that's got to be the swaggiest grandma of all time. It doesn't get any better than that. Kathleen, you are absolutely positively in. And you know what? Sometimes wild stuff happens on this show, and I know that y'all know that wild stuff happens very, very often here. I got a few more people that are in for our duck race. Abjin, shout out to you, brother. Abjin right now, he is the MVP of today's show. He's got 2 bangs as it stands right now. So whoever bangs the most on today's stream, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football for week 1 from Jeremy Chuggs and I, so just keep that in mind. PG2869. This is the reason why I don't drink tequila shots on game day. I want that Crosby jersey. Raiders, PG, guess what, my brother? You, sir, are absolutely positively in. And then, you know, I like the YMCA. When I was a kid growing up, I'd go to the YMCA from time to time. But my favorite place to have a good time, there's the YMCA, and then there's the LCA, and it's fun to stay at the LCA. Bang! Come on, LCA! Lord Cameron Abbott, you, sir, are an absolute legend. Mount Raidermore here in the house. We got 750 people tuned in right now to our live stream on the Raiders Report, and we're about, 30, 40 minutes away here from getting kicked off started. If you haven't already clicked that like button, make sure you click that like button, believe it or not. Hefty, we got, looks like 80% Raiders so far. Let's go Raiders. 80% Raider fans so far? That's absolutely insane. I hope, I've had a lot of people tell me that SoFi right now is blacked out. 80% Raider fans is a beautiful, beautiful thing there. Hefty, cheers to you. Also, Abjin and Cameron, cheers to you, man. Noah, what's up, brother? don't look at each other's eyes with this alcohol. I mean, I'm telling you right now. There's some days I do this show, and I'm like, y'all kick my ass. LA, what's up, fam? We will learn a lot from this first game. We're trying to learn a lot. Like, the amount that we have to learn is from Luke Getsy. I want to see what the defense looks like, this brand new front. Minshew, the amount of unknowns that are around the Raiders right now, there's a lot of, and I mean a lot of unknowns. Also, if you guys ever see any, like, bots or any shit like that in the chat, spam B. We got our guys, Rebel Montana, Taino. They're going to be getting rid of them left and right. They've been doing a phenomenal job already. But a way for us to tell YouTube, if you see a bot, you just spam B. It tells YouTube bot, and then we're going to be good to go. So we got one from Common. I'm rocking the Common jersey. And you know what? There's not every single Raider fan is a Common Raider fan. I am really, really excited to announce a brand new Raider super fan. This is like the big reveal here. We're going to be introducing, I'm going to let him introduce himself because there's only one man that can do it himself. And let's go right now because Common Raider, bang! And we got, so, I was like, I don't know if I reveal your real name. You could put, you talk into that. And real quick here, let me bring up Daryl. We got Indiana Bones. If it wasn't for them, Jeremy and I would not have been able to come here to North Carolina. So these two men right here, if at any point you see them up on screen, if they're up on screen and $100 comes in, I'm drinking the full Corona. I'm just telling you that right now. I plan on getting white girl wasted. Because Daryl yesterday had a cheat day that, I'll tell you this right now, hell of a cheat day. It's going to go down in the history books. Daryl, what's up, man? Indiana Bones. It's good to have you here.
We have a new super fan today. We're glad to make his debut. So here we have Mr. Indiana Bones for the
Good to see
world.
you all. Indiana Bones. Good to be here. Excited to get started and start coming out to some games and seeing all of you guys.
And we're going to be coming out to Vegas week 1. We'll be in Vegas as well. Yep.
Vegas, yep.
So if any Raiders fans are around, these guys, again, are from North Carolina. Raiders play. Right now, the Carolina Panthers look horrific. They look like ass cheeks right now going up against the Saints. If you're going to be out there week 3, you see Indiana Bones and you see Daryl, if anybody takes a picture with them, you send it to me and we're putting it on the show. Because I want to be able to get them a little bit more notoriety. They do a lot of great things. And I think for a guy like Daryl, a guy like Indiana here, they try to do their best to bring a bunch of Raiders fans. So for all the Raiders fans that are here at the Back Den Bar and Grill, you just show up and you have an opportunity to win a whole bunch of free awesome shit. Like, it is a really, really cool thing. Also, if you see the shirt that Daryl has on, it's the one that I've been promoting. He looks a lot better in it than I do. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. You can pre-order that right now at that link that you see down below up on screen. It's chatsports.com/APLaw. It's also going to be in the comments and in the description of today's live stream. At any point, you see that shirt and you're like, I think I would look better than Daryl on it. I doubt it.
Come on.
You can go itself. You can get it right now down in the comments, down in the chat right there. Chug just put it in there. Any final words, any score predictions before we get out of here?
I'm thinking we go 30-14 Raiders. Yeah.
I'm going to go 27-24 Raiders.
Love it, love it, love it. Well, hey, Indiana Bones, I don't know if you're going to be able to crack that whip. But before we leave today, I want a video of you cracking that whip. If we get a dub, we're cracking that whip.
I'm with you. We'll make it happen today.
If we get a dub today, we're cracking that whip.
Okay.
Real talk, though. Thank you guys so much.
Bam. Love you, baby.
You're good. Don't even worry about it. Those headphones probably got cauliflower ear. 800 people here in the building, and we're about 30 minutes away from a Raiders kickoff, man. I can't wait. I just want this game to get going. I need this thing to get rolling here. I am nervous. I am anxious. And we have a saying here at the Raiders Sport that's real one for life. You know what I mean? Real one for life is about being somebody that bleeds silver and black, somebody that's going to show up. And it's not only just showing up for, like, the Raiders. It's also showing up for everybody else that decides to pull up as well. You can't be the best fan base on the planet unless everybody cooperates. If we want to be able to build a Super Bowl caliber team, it's going to be brick by brick. If you need to do that, guess what you need to do? The fans also need to be able to go out there and show up. If I expect commitment to excellence from Maxx Crosby, if I expect commitment to excellence from Antonio Pierce, I expect it from you too. And you should expect it from me. You should suspect it from Jeremy Chuggs as well. And if you're a real one for life, let me see it down below. Sienna, real one for life. Scott O'Brien, Angry Tater. Angry Tater, I love it. A horse in his beer. Here's my beer, horse in his beer. There was one show last season, horse in his beer went nuclear. I am making the chimichangas. Mad Max is bringing the maximum effort. Chimichangas right now. How many chimichangas do you think you could eat? I'll tell you this right now. I would F up some chimichangas right now. All right, that's true. We did eat a lot yesterday. But after smelling that tequila shot, I could eat a chimichanga or two. Let's go to my man Abjin, today's MVP so far. Just making sure to put myself in for the jersey. I promise you this already there. You're in, bro. You're in. Evil Mitch, with Dak re-signing, what are the options for quarterback next season? I'm not going to address any quarterback conversation until this game is over. You got to see what Minshew can do. You got to see what Aiden can do if they get those opportunities. If the Raiders win a playoff game, there's that conversation. You bring those guys back. If the Raiders don't win a playoff game, anything else is on the table. There's some good quarterbacks in the draft, but even though Dak signed his extension, I've seen quarterbacks get dealt a year after an extension. So just because it happened doesn't mean that it's impossible. Yes, he still has that no trade clause, so he has to be able to go out there and approve it. But at $60 million a year per year, I know that number might scare some people, but if the Raiders were to be able to pull off a trade for Dak, because if the Cowboys aren't good this season, they're going to be open to moving on from Dak. I really think that they would be. And then you have the Raiders about $60 million a year, plus the Cowboys are going to have to eat some of that money. Again, it's not likely, but until the Raiders go out there and show you, I'm still going to have hope that Gardner Aiden is back next season. And I say that crazily because I'm like, that means we won a playoff game. If we win a playoff game, you got to think about bringing them back. All right, we got Aaron. What's up, Aaron? What are your stat projections for Bowers today? He's from my hometown, watched him play in high school. So I'm obviously hoping Bowers has himself a hell of a game. I want to see how they line him up. They're going to line him up as a little bit as like an H-back. He played a lot of slot in college as well at Georgia. But I do think because he's been, kind of injured since the middle of August, you're going to see a little bit more of Michael Mayer than what's originally projected. On my PrizePicks lineup that I did take the less on 43.5 receiving yards on Bowers. The number that I'm somewhere around for Bowers today is like 3 catches, 37 yards is kind of what I had it projected as. I also thought about Jakobi Meyers. I think Jakobi's going to have a good game. But if Bowers goes out there and he puts up 100 and I lose my PrizePicks, I am going to be okay with that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to be okay if I end up losing that. Angry Tater says 4 for 50. Cool. I think we can beat you so many different ways that's going to be important. What's up, Chugs?
This is live TV. Navman's phone just died. He wanted to know if he could borrow the charger for a second. Sorry.
Navman's phone's dead.
Back to your regularly scheduled programming.
All right, and there you go. So if my phone dies, y'all can yell at Navman. That's actually hilarious. I'm not going to lie. That's hilarious. Navman's like, hey, I know you're doing something right now, but I really need to charge my phone. Rubio, she's a 10, but she likes 2 inches taller than you. What is she? She's a 6? Is that a joke? What is that? A what? Tier wine? They make their own beer. All right. Hey. Cheers to you, man. That's good. I like sours. I like sour beers, and it kind of gives me like a really good cider feel. That's phenomenal beer. What was that? Tier wine. Cheer wine. Okay, cheer wine. We might have to get some of that. That shit's good. Oh, all right. Especially North Carolina cheer wine. If anybody ever comes to North Carolina, get yourself a cheer wine. It's really good. Hey, when in Rome, you got to do as the Romans do. Let's go to Simon. Not a bang, but let's effing go, nation. It's finally NFL season. FKC. Hey, you know what, though? Not everybody can bang, Simon, so here's what I'm going to do. Next person that throws in a 50 is an alley-oop. Next one that throws in a 50 is an alley-oop. We're going to throw one up from Simon right there, and here's what Simon did. He's coming down the court. Fast break, looks, throws one up. Who's going to throw it down? I need another $50 super chat, and we're going to throw it down. Also, big shout-out to today's sponsor, Game Time. Last-minute tickets, flash deals, super deals. They got all of them. I love being able to go to football games, but there's nothing like an Oakland tailgate, and hopefully you all understand that as well. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. Now, again, obviously terms apply, but you can get these awesome photos here of the super deal. The Game Time picks is a really big thing that Game Time is doing right now. Views from your seats, that lowest price guaranteed. Again, download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. Rubio. Oh, man, jersey's true size. My new girlfriend and her family are Raider fans, and I want to buy matching jerseys for me and her, but I don't know if the sizes are true to the size. I mean, so on Fanatics, for anybody that's ever met me, I am 5'10", 180 pounds. A Fanatics jersey, I usually wear a medium. Jeremy's a little bit bigger than me. He's probably like a solid 220 right now, and he wears an XL. Is that a fair, like, when Jeremy first started doing this show, he did 2XL, but Jeremy's also lost like 50, 60 pounds since he started doing the show. But I know, blows my mind too. And then alley-oop from, oh, dude, I love this. Coming down the lane. He's got Simon. Going to throw it up to PG, 28-6-9. Bang! But wait, not only threw it off the backboard, PG did, and then also coming down the lane is Justin Evgen. Bang! And another one. Crash Dog. Bang! Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, LA, I got you, Simon. Let's freaking go, Raiders. Can you send jerseys to Alaska? I want to say yes. I think if you accept shipping, I would imagine that we can probably do it. I would imagine that we can probably do it. We're about 25 minutes away from kickoff, man. About 25 minutes away. I can't wait. We're so close to game time here. There's a lot of other games, too, that are coming down to the wire as well. They really are, man. Carr cooking right now. Carr looks good. I mean, the entire Saints team looks good. Now, again, I always say week one is like the prime time of you don't want to overreact to too much. But if the Raiders win today, we're going to overreact. Al, you are in, my good man. David Rubio. We're the same height. I'm 185, though. That's all that dick weight. So you're good. Jersey should fit fine. Jersey should fit just fine. My buddy used to say all the time, he injured his arm one time in college, and his joke, and it'll never leave me, was he'd be like, oh, like, let's go take a piss. He's like, I can't. Doctor told me I can't hold anything heavier than 5 pounds. I use it all the time, and I hope everybody that watches today's show also uses it. I hope they also use it. Let's go to Rubio again, man. Shout out to you. Noah Santana, there is truly only one nation. It's all love. I know a lot of people have been fired up for this game day. I've been fired up for this game day as well. Get rid of the bots. Get rid of the bots, man. We almost have 1,000 people here in the building. Almost 1,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, click that like button. The player with the most approved today against the Chargers is Fill in that blank. Who do you think is the most approved today? From all the players, to me, and I'm just saying it, it's Gardner Minshew. Like, it's not against anything else. It is simply Gardner Minshew. He has a lot of shit going on right now with this quarterback debate. Aiden O'Connell's back there ready to go. The other name, Tyree Wilson. Malcolm Kuntz going down. The other name, oh, dude, that's that hot sauce. This Raising Smoke. Rising Smoke hot sauce. This hot sauce right here, I'm not kidding you. This Synergy one, it's my favorite hot sauce in the world. It's sweet, spicy, very, very good. Oh, come on up. You're good. So this is actually my favorite hot sauce in the world. He gave it to me probably, I don't even know how long ago, probably 2-3 months ago. You put this headset on real quick. How's it going?
Good, man. Great
Good
to meet
see you
you.
again, man.
This is
Hey,
my
so
This is my boy Nick.
your boy, what's up, man?
Put him on to you.
You did? Oh, okay. So what we have right now is Nick. So Nick, you can't really see it yet. You can swing on over here a little bit. So let's go. Move it in, move it in. So here's the camera. You can kind of see it in the background, what it looks like there.
All right.
What I need real quick is why you're Raider fans in a score prediction.
Well, I'm a Raider fan because he dragged me into this mess. Ever since I was too young to remember, he put me in a McFadden jersey. That was the first one I had.
So I grew up, my dad was a Giants fan, and I always liked to be a rebel, always wanted to go against the old man. And I grew up when the silver and black were just the bad boys, punch you in the mouth, kick you in the dirt. So that identified with who I was. So I love the mentality and still do.
Absolutely. What's your score prediction today?
63-10 Raiders. I like that.
If that happens, we're having a lot of beers. What do you got?
28-17 Raiders.
28-17, 63-10. Thank you guys for pulling up today. You guys want to...
Thanks for having us.
If you get some beers, I don't know how old you are. That's your call. You guys want to drink some beers with us? Come back.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Also, you're the one that hooked us up with the hot sauce?
Yes, sir.
Tell me about your hot sauce, because this is my favorite hot sauce, the sweet and spicy one, which I've told you before. Your other ones are good. This one's crack. So
That's
how
my
people get
favorite
that
as
one.
well.
So we've got, it's risingsmokesauce.com. We've got 15 products, all award winning. That's our best seller, Synergy, sweet and spicy kind of Asian flavor. Risingsmokesauce.com. It's Rising Smoke Sauce Works is our company. We use smoked and roasted peppers, lots of different flavors. We got coupon code Raiders out there if anybody wants to buy anything. 20% off anything. I'm going to leave that active through the season.
Hell yeah. We'll get you on the show. I want to be able to do like some taste testing. We'll do something. I'll message you.
Awesome.
All right, let's do it. It's in the chat. You can tell them to find it there.
All right, you can find our information in the chat. Appreciate you guys.
Cool. I'm going to need that headset back.
Yeah.
I'm also sweating my dick off. It's hot over here. It's hot and hot and hot. Cheers to you, my man. Dude, this hot sauce, I'm telling you right now, if you like sweet and spicy, the Synergy one, it's going to blow your mind. I love my fiance, Alex. I'm not going to go that far. I would think about it, though, for this hot sauce. I would think about it. What's up, Enrique? Lord bless. Dude, it's week 1. I know. Isn't it crazy? It's week 1. Feast on the bones and the balls. Oh, may Minshew protect the Holy Rock. I'm not somebody that likes to come up here and, like, bring religion into things, but if you are a religious person, I'm going to be somebody that today I'm going to pray. I'm going to pray that we can get a win any way possible. I've been somebody that I have been trying to pray more. It's something that Alex and I have been working on and like doing prayers that have a value, have a meaning. And I prayed that the Raiders got a win today, and that's all I can ask for. And I hope that everybody here that also believes, you say a prayer real quick here so that way we can get a freaking dub today. Let's go to Jay Clay. What's up, Jay Clay? Got you, Simon, LFG, and Raiders! Oh, everyone's fired up. Everyone's super loud. It's starting to get pretty packed here. Horse, what's up, Horse? Week 1, let's get nuclear. Let's go. Horse, you, sir, are in. Now, here's one thing I said. Every time we get 500 likes today on our stream, I'm going to bring a Raider fan up here, and we're going to chug some beers. But one thing that I do know is this. We're going to get a lot of Chargers fans on our stream. The only NFL team that doesn't have a YouTube channel yet at Chat Sports, I think might be the Chargers. So there's going to be a lot of Chargers fans that are going to be here. I need y'all to be loud. I need y'all to be proud. Down in that comment section, anytime you see anybody talking smack, you make sure that they know where they're at. We're here at the Raiders Sport. Let's get some LVs going. Let's get some LVs going. Like the G family. If you want the G family to leave, spell him LV down below because I got Gary Macias, Noah Santana. What's up, top mother effer in here? I see you. Rick Manzi. Nightmare, PG, Paul, my horse and his beer. Scott Matz, Justin Klein. What's up, Sienna? Adam Sweeney. If we get, you know what? Here's a good way to wake up some fans out there. If we can get, we got 1,000 people watching right now. If we can get 1,000 LV comments, so if Noah Santana puts in 100 of them, that's fine. If we get 1,000 LV comments in the next 60 seconds, Chugs has got a stopwatch up right now. I'm looking at it. If we get LV comments, 1,000 of them in the next 60 seconds, I'm finishing my beer here. If you're not ready to go on week 1, then this is going to be the wrong show for you. I'm just telling you right now. If you're not fired up, if you didn't lose sleep last night, this is going to be the wrong show for you. We are still, what, I don't know, 20 minutes away from kickoff? About 20 minutes? You ain't seen nothing yet. I think I just saw somebody walk in a Chargers jersey, and that's ballsy. That's ballsy. I'm not going to lie. That's insane. Cecile Taino, Justin Klein, keep it going, Sienna. How many LVs can we get down below? The answer is not enough. The answer is not enough. We got T-Loke, we got Mike, we got Al, we got Mark, we got Oscar, Ron Raspberry. How many LVs can we get? Dude, that sounds so good. Can you guys hear them in the background? When they yell Raiders, can you hear them? You know what? I think we got some LVs going. What's up, Noah? How about some live karaoke? The only problem with live karaoke is Jeremy's actually too good of a singer where I would feel bad for everybody else that would have to follow up Jeremy. So I don't know if we're going to do live karaoke today. Can y'all hear them when they go crazy? Jeremy gave me the thumbs up. We did just hit 1,000 LV comments, so cheers to all y'all out there for being able to rock here with us, being able to rap here with us. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I can't guarantee you that we're going to go undefeated this season, but I can guarantee you that we're going to have a lot of fun this football season. And if you're willing to rock with me, we're going to do it the way that the Raiders would do it, Oakland style. Cheers. We're going to do it Oakland style. Is there any other way to do it? I don't think that there is another way to do it. We got some Chat Sports sunglasses today. Might have to give a few away. What's up, Lewis? Let's go, Raiders. Let's break some bolts. From far away, I saw balls. Let's break some bolts. Let's break some balls today, Lewis. Josh I, you're next up here on the Raiders Report. Let's get in the list of names to get the jersey. Josh I, you are in. If you guys don't know what Josh is talking about, today's deals are as followed. Every $10 super chat, you're going to be in for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Every $100 super chat, we call that a bang. Whoever bangs the most on today's show is going to get a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy Chugs and I. Every 500 likes since we are here in North Carolina at the Back Then Bar and Grill. Again, huge shout out to the NC Raider fans in the Raleigh and Durham area. If you want to follow them on IG or on Twitter, it's at NC Raider fans. They brought us out here, and I'm telling you right now, that venue's packed. This place is packed to the gills with Raiders fans, and what's amazing is we're in North Carolina. I don't know if I've ever met a Raiders fan outside of Daryl and Indiana Bones here in North Carolina. Those are the deals. If anybody sends in a 500, I usually have my gong. My deal instead for today is this. If you send in 500 or get the 500 on today's stream, No matter what, I'm getting a Raiders jersey of your choice, and we're going to keep on rocking and rolling here. What's up, Rob? Let's go, you in. Rob Fravor, one of the OGs of this show, is in. We got Jacob. What's up, Jacob? What do you think about DC today? He's him. He's definitely not him, right? Like, he's just having a good game. And, like, that's what DC does. DC sometimes looks like one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL, and then he comes back the next week or two, and, he doesn't look as good. I know it's week 1. I know people like to overreact a little bit, but I think we also got to react to how bad that the Panthers look. The Saints look good. DC looks good today. But if you think I'm going to jump to conclusions based off of the way Derek Carr plays in the first half of the season, it's the same song and dance every year. Plays well in the first half of the season, doesn't look so good at the second half of the season. Jacob, though, let's hope that Minshew goes out there and balls today. Let's go out there and hope that he balls today. Will the Raiders get a turnover today? Give me a yes, give me a no. While y'all are answering that question down below in the comments section, I'm going to add a few more people here to our duck race. Chris Perez, you, sir, are in. I got Josh I. You, sir, are in. LA Crash Dog, in. And then Noah Santana is in. Right now, $10 or $20 Venmo, excuse me. You would go home with $230 here on the Raiders Report. We're going to do this at halftime of today's show. Halftime of today's show, we're doing a duck race, and it's going to be a legendary duck race. I can't wait. I can't wait. Some other scores around the NFL while we're waiting for the Raiders to get going here. Buffalo is up 31-28. What's up, Skinny Black? Up 31-28 over the Cardinals. The Vikings are up 28-6 over the Giants. Yikes. Chicago's up 22-17 over the Titans. Saints are up 40-10 over Carolina. Christ. Pittsburgh 15-10 over Atlanta, which I can't believe Atlanta is struggling as bad as what they are. Holy cow. We got Miami. They're losing right now 17-14 to the Jags. Texans are up 29-20 over the Indianapolis Colts. And as it stands right now, those are all the games. A lot of close games coming down here to the wire. Oh, God. Oh, man. There's one guy who just walked in here, and he's a wild one. He's a wild one. You guys know him as Wild One. I know him as 14. What's up, buddy?
What's up?
Hang on. Flip that other way. Watch this. It's going to change your life. There you go. Everybody, Wild One for Team Mount Raidermore. We got it.
The legend.
All right, Wild One. Here's what I'm going to do. Every single time somebody spams 14 right now, we're going to show some love to Mount Raidermore Wild One. We're going to give some shout-outs here. We're going to give some shout-outs here to everybody spamming 14 for Wild One. Wild One, do you need yourself a beer? You look thirsty, Wild One.
Okay, I normally don't do this. This is just for the show.
Just for the show. Well, if you don't want it, you don't have to.
No, that's fine. Just for the show, I get one.
Everyone, real quick, there's a lot of people that help this show grow. Wild One is absolutely one of those people that have helped us grow this show a lot. Uh-oh, we're pulling a rebel here. We're pulling a rebel. I didn't do that, I promise. We're good. I swear to you, I don't know how that happened.
Me?
It's probably Jeremy. It was probably Jeremy. Hey, buddy. Seriously, cheers to you. It's so nice to meet you finally.
Yes.
So, prediction for today.
What do you got?
Most of us are thinking about 17-14.
17-14?
Low scoring game.
Okay.
Possibly a defensive touchdown coming down to Carlson for the kick.
Yeah. I mean, I saw right now the score is supposed to be around 40 points is what Vegas is projecting. I think it's going to be a low-scoring game.
I think so because we're more of a defensive team now.
Yep.
We don't know what we have in our quarterback yet.
Sure.
And we're out Kuntz,
yeah.
But they're a brand-new offense as well. So I think he's going to try to control everything, and both teams are going to try to take it slower.
I'm just hoping that their team is ready to get out, started right away. I kind of want them to, if they get the opportunity to receive the ball, I want to receive the ball. Would you receive it, or would you let your defense go out there first? And you're not afraid to disagree with me, which I know.
would say defense because that's our strongest.
Okay, hey.
And
that's why it's wild one.
that also gives us the ball back after halftime.
I hear you.
After we've had 2 quarters to get the offense rolling.
Yeah.
So that's going to be our better shot.
Well, I hope that we get off to the right start here. I hope this thing gets rocking and rolling and all the right things. And I just want to say thank you so much for pulling up today. I don't know if you need them.
Oh, I'm going to use them.
But you can use them. It's hot.
It's
a hot day. You came from where? Virginia?
Virginia Beach.
Came from Virginia
2.5 hour drive.
Wild one drove all the way from Virginia Beach to get here.
You got to be here. This is the place.
Oh, no. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Wild one 14 in the building. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, buddy. We don't want those.
All I know is if we lose, I'm going to cry first and I'm going to laugh at Mitch.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, y'all, one more time. Get those 14s down below for
Let's get wild, Nation. Let's get wild.
Let's get wild today. Wild one can have my wife was down in the comments. You're welcome, Wild one. Cheers, buddy. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Make sure you say hi to my dad. If you see, if he sees your Wild one jersey, he's gonna know. He'll know. What's up, Doughboy? This is my first super chat. Been following this channel since COVID. Well, I guess I gotta have a Corona then. What? Or COVID. Corona. Cheers. The cheer wine, though, is amazing. Seriously, Doughboy, I hope that, I don't want people just to think that all we do is super chats here. Obviously, it's appreciated because it is a free channel, and this is how Jeremy and I pay for our bills. It's how we do a lot of the things that we're, doing today, travel to North Carolina. But at the end of the day, I want you to get mad at people that don't click that like button, that don't comment down below, that don't join the Noti gang. We can't consider ourselves the best fans in the NFL unless you do the little things. And the little things is what builds commitment to excellence. So, Doughboy, I'm looking at you, and I'm looking at everybody. Lovely bunch of coconuts. Same exact thing. I need all y'all to make sure that we're repping today. I need to make sure that we're repping today. Isaac Sanchez, you're next up here on the show. Can't wait to see Bowers out there on the field, but mostly the connection between Adams and Minshew. I think the thing I'm actually most excited for, and I'm not even kidding when I say this, is Christian Wilkins being able to get a little bit of pressure, and then a Maxx Crosby. Come up here real quick. Because Steve L. Bang! Hey, if you're going to come, you better be ready to chug. What do you got? You got a beer? You got a beer? You need one. Go get your beer. Go get one. Come on, we're going to chug. We're going to chug a little bit. We are 5 minutes away from game time. Steve, 27-20 Raiders. Let's do this. Steve, I'm going to suck back giggity this beer here real quick, but I want a few other Raider fans to get up here with me. Also, we are 200 likes away from getting a bunch of Raider fans up here. I said every 500 likes, we're chugging some beers today. Steve L., you want to chug the rest of it? This cheer wine right here? Wild. Very good. Cheers, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Got to get this dub. It's delicious. I told Jeremy, it's delicious. Dominic, fellas, week 1 is here. FLAC. Let's get this win. Man, we got 1,500 people here. I got my Raider fan over there with a belt. He wants to come up here on this show. He wants to come up here on the show. Hey, nothing's free in life, so click that like button. I would say that Gardner Minshew has the perfect mentality going into the situation, and I think that was one of the reasons why I said it. Like, to me, it was the right decision that the Raiders made, where the quarterback that I have more faith in on the road is the veteran. I'm going to go with Minshew. The quarterback that I have more faith in with a offensive line that there's a little bit of some unsureness, that's Gardner Minshew. It's still going to be a fun game from top to bottom, but just because Gardner was named the starting quarterback being named the starter, that's the easy job. It's keeping the job. That's what's a little bit more difficult. So we're about 5 minutes away here from kickoff. I need those score predictions. If we can, if not, I asked Daryl. Get those score predictions in, y'all. Also, shout out to Steve L. The Golden Bachelor, Steve L. That's a sexy man right there. Can you hear them in the background? Raiders! Can you hear them in the background? Raiders! Come on. Come on, Raiders. Let me get some LVs down below. Raider to the post, 24-13 Raiders. Y'all, we are about 5 minutes away from kickoff here. About 5 minutes away from kickoff here. I am unbelievably nervous. The Patriots, they just beat the Cincinnati Bengals. That's huge. That's huge. Actually, that helps us out a lot. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay. All right, we're good then. Raiders football is back. I am nervous. I am ready. And damn it, I need every single one of y'all loud and proud today. Loud and proud today, man. I got a few more people in for our 50-50 raffle that I got to put in. Few more people here. I see Pony Carl. Pony Carl, you are in. I see Common Raider. You are in. Jacob Harvey in. Steve L in. $20 Venmo right now. You would go home with $270. Raiders football is back. We got 1,500 people here in the building. The NC Raider fans are rocking and rolling. If you don't already know, I am at the Back Then Bar and Grill. Shout out to NC Raider fans of Raleigh and Durham. If you're on the East Coast and you want a Raiders game day atmosphere, this is the spot, man. This place is electric right now. This place is electric right now. I'm telling you what, I need a bunch of LVs. This place is unbelievable. What's up, Jake Live Oak? I see ya. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Scott, Maddie, Isaiah, Willie, Mr. Akon. What's up, Scott? First name, Hall of Fame helmet, Hillary Govinda. That's an OG right there. That's an OG right there. That's an OG right there. Rob Rice, Ira, Jason, I'm going to add all y'all in as well. You guys are going to be in. Ira Jackson, Rob Rice, you are in. Right now, $20 Venmo to win $300 at halftime of today's show. Also, every $10 super chat that we get, you're going to be entered in to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Signed Maxx Crosby jersey. The Raiders have won the toss, but they're going to defer to the second half. So defense first. Defense first here for the Raiders. They're going to get the ball to start the second half. The captains for the coin toss, Maxx Crosby, Robert Spillane, Gardner Minshew, A.J. Cole. What's up, Govinda? Sorry we aren't there, Mitch and Chugs. Are the best Govinda tribe. You know what? But you're here in spirit. You're here rocking with us tonight. And quite frankly, that's what matters to me the most. That's what matters to me the most. Miss Lace, let's go Raiders, 31-21. Miss Lace J, you in. Sergeant Fighter, triple nickel in the house. Let's get this Godspeed. Let's put those good prayers together. Let's get those good prayers together and hope that we come away today with a big time dub. Let's go, LVs down below. The Raiders won the toss. They're going to get the ball to start the second half. Come on, Raiders. Please, 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 please. I need this season. We all need this season. AP, let's get us off to the right start. So the Raiders are getting right now to kick this one away They're going to get the ball to start the second half. Raiders get ready to kick it away. They're going to get the ball to start the second half. Come on, Carlson. Daniel Carlson is the kicker. I see Scott O'Brien, Celtic Raider, AK-74. Come on, man. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. SoFi Stadium is blacked out, man. SoFi Stadium is blacked out. Shout out to Raider Nation. And the kick is away, and it's going to be a missed tackle. He's going to get out to the 30, all the way down and out to about the 35, 36-yard line. Some missed tackling there by the Raiders, and the Chargers are going to start first down and 10, ball at the 36-yard line. Come on. Come on, Raiders. Common Raiders says, Raiders, let's go. I need some D's down in the comments. Let's go defense. Come on, defense. Justin Herbert's got his team together. They're rallying up, walking up here to the line of scrimmage. Raiders, I see Adam Butler. Maxx Crosby standing up. Also, Charles Snowden right now in the game. It's going to be a fake handoff. Herbert drops back. Pressure. Throws. Completed. And it's going to be a first down for the Chargers. But I'll tell you this. The Raiders hit Herbert there. Charles Snowden gets the start. I mean, that one was really, really close to being almost a sack, almost being a fumble. Chargers are going no huddle. Herbert, shotgun, got a running back on his left hip, another running back behind him. He's kind of out of the pistol. Raiders are showing 4. They're going to hand it off up the middle, and it's a good running lane. Tackle made by Christian Wilkins. That one's going to be a gain of about 5 yards. Second down and about 5 coming up here for the Raiders defense. Got to get a stop. Rashawn Slater, Zion Johnson, Bradley Boozman, Trey Pipkins, and then Joe Alt is the offensive line for the Chargers. They're going to send a man in motion. Second down and 4, and I want to say there's a flag. Wilkins pushing him away. Back him up. False start on the Chargers. It's going to be second down and 9 coming up here. Honestly, it's probably too much noise. The Raiders are already causing a little bit too much noise. Vincenzo spamming that D. Jim Harbaugh against Antonio Pierce. What more could you ask for here? Got to be able to hold him. Got to be able to hold him here. Second down and 9, ball at the Chargers 49. Herbert, shotgun, 2 to the left. He's got 1 on the right. Raiders got 4 guys on the line. They're showing blitz. Raiders, they're going to bring some pressure here. Herbert throws quickly, batted down. Ball came out. There's a flag down. Flag down. Charles, I'll tell you this right now. Christian Wilkins, a lot of physicality early on here from Christian Wilkins. Hang on, I can't tell what the flag is, though. Hang on. I don't know. Offsides on Charles Snowden. Charles Snowden offside, so that's a big, big miss there by the Raiders. So you could see they tried to bring a blitz. So again, Charles Snowden got promoted today because of the Malcolm Kuntz injury. And now you go from probably third down and 9 at the absolute least to second down and 4 again. They get the yardage back. Ball's here at the 46. Herbert, handoff. Nice tackle there by the Condor. Give me those 98s. Give me those 98s. It's third down. I need you to get loud. It's third down. Come on, Preston Black Lion Supreme, Misty Williamson. Defense got to be able to get off the field here. Third down and 4. 13 minutes to go. Maxx Crosby had a big-time tackle there. If I'm the Chargers, I'd probably go for it here if I don't get him on fourth down. Herbert, shotgun. Got a running back on his right hip, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Raiders got 5 guys on the line of scrimmage. I think they're going to play some sort of zone. Raiders bring a little bit of pressure, throws. It's batted. They got him. They got him. Fourth down. And it's the Condor. He's the best in the building. He's the best in the world. Maxx Crosby is the best in the world. Raiders get a big-time stop there, baby. Raiders get a huge stop, and now the offense is going to have an opportunity. 4th down and 8 coming up here, and that's a hell of a sack there by Maxx Crosby. Chargers bring out their punting unit. Holy crap. Also, Tyree Wilson, really good pressure there. Max was able to clean it up there on 3rd down and 4. Let's get some 98s going. If you don't click that like button, get the hell out of here. If you don't click that like button, get the hell out of here. Honestly, not a good punt. The punt goes out at the 21-yard line. Did that go out at the 21? I think that might have went out. I mean, that was a bad punt. They had an opportunity to really kind of put the Raiders in a bad situation, unable to do so. And here comes the Raiders offense. Ball here is going to be at the 21-yard line, 1st down and 10. Hey, let's go. First drive of the season. Every single $5 super chat that comes in on this drive, I'm taking a drink. I want to see nothing but TDs down below. I want to see nothing but TDs down below. Come on, Raiders. Also, we did just hit 1,000 likes. Nabman. Borelli had a good Fresno State and alumni weekend. Cough, cough, DC. Look good. Borelli, I hear you. But we're here all about the Raiders. I got 93 Nabman here. Cheers, bro. We got a winner! We got a winner! That man just won a raffle live in person here on the Raiders Report. Borelli, cheers to you, man. Again, y'all, if you're wondering, Mitch, where the hell are you? I am live here in North Carolina. Shout out to the NC Raider fans. I am at the Back Then Bar and Grill. I need you to chug that beer with me. Gig, Common, shout out to you. You are in. We got Gigi, biggest Maxx Crosby fan. You see that one? Patrick! Bang! Come on. You ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. I love you, my man. I love you, brother. Today's going to be a hell of a day. I thought you did too.
I was like, damn, I won.
Oh, I thought you won. Shout out to Navman. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. What's going to happen here on this drive? Venthrak, shout out to you. Venthrak enters this bang competition. Right now, our bang MVP today, Justin Abjin. He's got 2 bangs. Taino, Nico, Lord Cameron, Steve L. Venthrak. All each have a bang of themselves. This is going to be an interesting day. Raiders on the field here. Minshew, shotgun, looks right, throws, caught. Jakobi. Jakobi's going to be close to a first. I don't know if he got it. It's either going to be, they're going to say 2nd down and 1. So Minshew, first play off the bat, shotgun, gets rid of it quickly to Jakobi Meyers. I have 3.5 catches for Jakobi today on PrizePicks. I have 3.5 catches today for Jakobi on PrizePicks. Okay, I didn't know. I knew, but I didn't. 2nd down and 1. 11 minutes and 22 seconds to go. Alex McGuire! Bang! 2nd and 1, Minshew. Pistol formation, handoff, Zeus. He's not going to get it. 3rd down and 1. So they did a little bit of pre-snap motion there, which I liked, but there was just, throw a flag. Throw a flag. Come on, Colin. Hits. Come on, Colin. I'll tell you what, this is a chippy game. There's a lot of extracurriculars out there. Alex McGuire also for the Condor. Cheers to you, my man. 3rd down and 1. Do you run or do you pass here? I know that it didn't work. I would probably try to run again. Davante, Zamir, Jakobi Meyers, Michael Mayer, Brock Bowers out there onto the field. Minshew under center. Zeus is the running back. Bowers going to go in motion. It's kind of a weird play. He didn't get it. He's going to be short. It's going to be 4th down and 1. He didn't get it. So they tried to run, and it almost looked like there was some confusion. I mean, if you're going to put Jakobi Meyers on Joey Bosa, that's not going to be what you're looking for. And there's nothing Zamir can do there. Bad play calling by Luke Getsy. And now you're going to have to bring out your punting unit after you picked up 9 on that very first play to Jakobi. After you picked up 9 there from Jakobi, you're going to have to punt this one away, and it's a doozy by A.J. Cole, and it's going to be caught here at about the 12-yard line. And here comes the defense back out there onto the football field with 9 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Maxx effing Crosby, he's the best on the planet. I don't care what anybody says, he's the best on the planet. Jason Steely, let's go. I know, man. We need to wake up here a little bit. Daniel Owens, you are in. Tyrese Gitoff looked way better. I'm not going to disagree with you. Tyree looked like he had a little bit of jump there. They didn't want us. Shout out to Lovely Bunch of Coconuts. I'm not going to block him just because he's an OG here on the Raiders Report. Also, we got an OG sponsor. Huge love and shout out to Game Time. I love being able to go watch Raiders football games. And you know what, man? I can remember my first game in Oakland. That was the FAB game. And the atmosphere there is one of the biggest reasons why I am a Raiders fan. There's nothing like an Oakland tailgate, and there's nothing like Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's Game Time. I also love the fact that they have the Game Time picks. You can see the super deals, the good deals, the great deals. All those deals are available down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. If you plan on going to a Raiders football game, there's one place to get your tickets, and that's from Game Time. Jarrett Watson. Luke Messi is trash. I think you mean Luke Getsy. The Raiders OC, I didn't love the play calling there, I'm going to be honest. I wanted to see something at least a little bit different. They just took way too long to develop. But also the blocking for the Raiders was bad. Like, they're getting whooped right now in the trenches. Offense, again, it's only 3 plays, but they were getting whooped right there. You cannot have Jakobi Meyers trying to block Joey Bosa. It's going to be 1st down and 10 here. Ball at the 13-yard line at the Chargers. Come on, man. If you speak a car, go to the Saints. I'm with you. If you're going to come to this chat today and you're going to say shit about Derek Carr, go somewhere else, or else I'm just going to block you. This is a Raiders football game. Wilton, glad to be back with the best damn duo ever. Keep up the great job, Mitch and Chugs. Let's effing go, Raiders. Hey, man. You know, you're being very kind. Very kind. I think Chugs and I do a phenomenal job, but this show is fun because of all of y'all. 1st down and 10 here, ball at the 13. Herbert. It's going to be a delayed handoff, and it's a good job there by the Raiders up the middle. They're going to get a stop. They gain maybe 2 yards. 2nd down and 8 coming up here. What you're seeing early on is the Greg Roman offense. They're going to do a lot of option. They're going to do a lot of reads. They're going to let Justin Herbert make a lot of the decisions whether or not he's going to not tuck it and run, but either put it in the belly of the running back or keep it and throw it. And you've seen that early on here. No doubt about it. It is game time, baby. I can't believe that it's football season. 2nd down and 8. 8 minutes and 57 seconds going in the first quarter. Herbert, shotgun. They're going to send a man in motion. Wilkins, I don't know if he jumped or if there was false start. False start on the Chargers. Back them up. Back them up. Beep, beep, beep. Back them up. 2nd down and about 13 coming up here now. I'll tell you what. Borelli, I'm with you. Wilkins right now, he's scaring some people. He's got a good jump. They're trying to really figure out how they're trying to account for Maxx and Wilkins on one side. There's a lot of question marks right now. Defense looks good, though. 2nd down and 13. They got 3 seconds to call hike, 2 seconds to call hike, 1 second to call hike. Herbert gets it off. Empty backfield set. Short throw. Epps is all over it. And it's going to be about third down and what, 5? Third down and about 6. And it's... Let's go. It's...
Third down!
Third down and
Let's
7.
go!
8 minutes to go here in the first quarter of action. Third down and about 7. I need those threes. I got Misty, Tyrone, Maddie. Come on, a bubbly bunch of coconuts. Third down at 7, Herbert. They're going to send a guy in motion. It's the running back. He's on his right hip now. You got 2 to the left. You got bunch formation. Raiders showing blitz. They are going to bring some pressure. Herbert looks left, throws down the field. Broken up. Jakorian breaks it up. Breaks it up. Fourth down. Great play there by Jakorian Bennett. Great play there by Jakorian Bennett. Type those FLACs. What a play. What a play by Jakorian Bennett. I'll tell you what, that's the Chargers trying to test him a little bit, and that's exactly what you want to see from your young man right there. Your young second-year corner out of Maryland makes a big-time play, doesn't do anything fancy, just does exactly what he was supposed to do, and that's another 3 and out. Raiders now, they flip the field. They're going to get ball here, back to receive the punt, back at the 40. Going to be caught here by the 31. It was Tre Tucker, and here comes this Raiders offense. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. I'm so nervous. Got to get a touchdown. Got to get a touchdown. Hunter, you are in for the duck race. $20 Venmo. $20 Venmo. You're going to be in for a chance to win $310 here on the Raiders Report. Today's been a wild day already. We got 3,400 people watching. If you don't know where Jeremy and I are, we're here in North Carolina. Shout out to the NC Raider fans. They brought us here, and I'm telling you right now, they're not disappointing. This place is wild. If I lived in North Carolina, I'm here every game day. If I lived here in North Carolina, East Coast, I'm here every game day. Now, every 500 likes we get, I'm going to bring a Raider fan up here to chug a beer. Let's go. Let's get to 1,500 likes. Let's get to 1,500 likes. You'll see Jeremy and I do stupid shit all the time on this stream. I want to go find a Raider fan. They're going to come up here. They're going to throw down some beers, because I know this. If we were in Oakland, if we were in Los Angeles, Las Vegas, any type of Raider event, if you're drinking and I'm drinking, we're all drinking. We're a family here, man. I mean that through and through. I was not born a Raider fan, and I'm not afraid to say it. You know why? Because I'm a new Raider fan, because I am a family-first man, and the amount of people that I've been able to meet through this show have changed my life. I got a tattoo on me. I am womb to the tomb from here on out, and Raider fans, I don't care if you're black, white, Chinese, Mexican, polka dotted, if you got feathers, if you're rocking silver and black, you're a part of my family. That's what the nation's all about. So we are about 50 likes away. 50 likes away from bringing a Raider fan up there. Which, this is going to be nuts, man. We got to get a touchdown drive right now. We got 3,600 people here in the building. We do this shit, man, every single week. If you're having a good time today, make sure you click that subscribe button. Make sure you turn on those notifications. Nobody's going to bring you a Raiders game day atmosphere quite like the Raiders Report. That I can guarantee you. I can't guarantee that we're going to go undefeated, but I can guarantee you we're going to bring it every single week. First down and 10 here. 7 minutes and 31 seconds to go. Come on up. We just hit 1,500 likes. We just hit 1,500 likes. All right, all I need you to do is give me a good cheers, and I need we're going to do cheers. Is that okay, Corona? Yeah? I need you to help me out here a little bit. Ready? If you want to finish it, that's totally up to you. You can take that home with you. Cheers. Hey, man, every 500 likes. What? Yeah, not home, but you can drink it. No. Oh, the Synergy? Unbelievable. I'm going to go through that in a week. Synergy is going to be gone in a week. Cheers. More? I got you. Second down and 10. It was a miss down the field throw by Minshew. Minshew looking right again. Oh, no. Throws it short, completed to Zamir White. And it's not going to be a gain of like anything. Third down and a 10. This Luke Getsy offense to start is kind of worrying me here a little bit. Luke Getsy, you're scaring me. Luke Getsy, you're scaring me right now, man. I'm telling you what, that was my biggest concern. I'll be real, I didn't want the Raiders to hire Getsy. I really, really didn't. This is scaring me. Third down and 9. Minshew, shotgun, got a running back on his right hip. Wide receiver to the top right. You got 3 to the left. Minshew drops back, and it's a screen to Tre Tucker. Tucker makes a guy miss. Makes another guy miss. First down! First down! Raiders! Tre Tucker. That was all Tre Tucker. I mean, that is my guy's better than your guy. Good blocking there by the Raiders. Caught, able to get north and south. He needed 9. He got 10. He needed 9 and he got 10. That's a hell of a... Oh, wait. They're going to say he's short. There's no way he's short. They're saying he's short. 4th down and 1. No way. They're saying he's short. The Raiders offense remains on the field. 4th down and 1. It's Minshew. 4th and 1 in the Chargers field. It's going to be a handoff. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. What is Luke Getsy doing right now? What is Luke Getsy doing? What is Luke Getsy doing? I mean, they can't block. The Raiders' interior offensive line now is getting worked. What is Cody Whitehair doing? Take Cody Whitehair out of the game. Cody Whitehair is terrible. He does. Take him out of the game. He's blocking nobody. First down and 10 for the Chargers. Oh, Lord Viking in a blitz. Bang! I need this one. Cody Whitehair's terrible. The fact that he's starting in an NFL game makes me want to throw up. Josh Melton, FLAC, let's go Condor, let's go Raiders. Mr. Fluhey. Fluhey, what's up, brother? 28-17, Raiders. And you're in for that Mad Max jersey. Handoff up the middle, there's a flag. What's up, Misty? Let's get a scoring drive. I can't tell what it was. I know it was on the Chargers. Holding. Tight end Will Dissly. It's going to back him up. Second down and 18? I think it's going to be second down and 18. Man, I mean, that's clearly holding. Adam Butler did a great job being able to beat his block. That would have been a loss of 1 or 2. I mean, that's as clear as day holding is what you're going to get. Second down, Misty, cheers. 5 minutes and 24 seconds to go here. The Raiders O-line is a problem, not in a good way right now. Second down and 18, throw. Oh, it was deflected, almost picked off, and it's going to fall incomplete. Third down and 18. Really nice coverage there by Nate Hobbs and company. I mean, the Raiders went for it where they did because that's how confident they are in their defense. They are that confident in this defensive unit here. Hey, man, we got 4,000 Raider fans watching this show right now. If you bleed silver and black, I need you to click that like button. I'm not a superstitious person, but I am a little bit stitious. Zane, the Savior! Bang! Third and 18, it's going to be completed. It's going to be a gain of about 10, maybe 11. 4th down coming up here. Are they going to let Cameron, the Dicker kicker, kick this field goal? They're going to bring out their kicking unit here. They're going to bring their kicker out here. Zane, let's effing go, boys. Raiders. Raiders. Come on, Zane. Come on, Zane. He's one of the GOATs around here at the Raiders Report. 53-yard attempt here by Dicker. Kick is up. It's going to be good. It's good. Chargers strike first. They get a field goal. 3-0 Chargers. 3-0. I mean, where the Raiders gave up field position, you got to be okay giving up 3 there. You got to be okay giving up 3 there, which I hate to say it, but damn it, it's the truth. It's the truth. I got you. Chargers just scored. FLAC. Chargers are up 3-0. If you haven't already gotten started with our sponsor, Game Time, promo code ChatSports, $20 off. Obviously, terms apply. But if you haven't already, you're looking for the best seat prices out there. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off. That is CHATSPORTS. It's the perfect app for going out to Vegas because there's so much to do in Vegas that if you commit yourself to too much, you might stress yourself out. Go out to Vegas for a Raiders weekend and you're like, you know what? There's a lot of other things that I can do. Game Time is how I get my tickets. And if you're watching the show right now, I like to believe that you like what Chugs and I have to say. Game Time is where I get my tickets, and I've been getting my tickets there for honestly 3 to 4 years. I really, really, truly have. How you doing? How you doing? We got 4,000 Raiders fans right here, and we're 250 likes away. I got a nice Raiders lady to my left, and she wants to come up here on this show, and I told her, rules are rules, right? If you guys are going to make me drink all these shots when I go take a pee and say rules are rules, rules are rules. So once we get to 2,000 likes, I'm going to bring another Raiders fan up here, and we're going to have some drinks. Chugs, how we feeling, man? I don't know about you. We got to get this thing rocking and rolling.
I'm feeling great. I'd feel a little bit better if the offense wasn't playing so effing conservative right now.
Luke Getsy's scaring the hell out of me.
Great first play to Jakobi Meyers, and they just want to dink and dunk now. Attack with Jakobi and Davante. What are we doing?
Yeah, I mean, Davante has to get involved here a little bit. There's still not a single target for him. I think
not a single target today.
I mean, I think the defense looks good, but Getsy's scaring the hell out of me. He really, truly is. There's some bots in there. Get rid of the bots. Shout out Taino and Rebel are on it, man. All right, the Raiders are back to receive the kick. Ross! Bang! Oh, they got me a chicken tender synergy? Oh, man. Oh, it's shrimp. Shrimp with the synergy? Dude. Also, I don't know who left their glasses over here. Whoever did, they are blind. That man gave me his phone and his glasses. Ross! Let's go, ma'am. Ross with the bang. Fire me up one time, Ross. We got to get this good mojo going. Ross, I'm with you. We're going to win this football game. Minshew under center here. Ball's going to be at the 32. Fake handoff to him. It's going to be an end around to Tre Tucker. Good blocking. Tucker makes a guy miss. Gets undercut. Well, that was Jakobi. Jakobi's going to gain about maybe like 3, second down and 7, maybe second down and 6. Alexander Madison is in the game as it stands right now. Come in, Raider! Bang! Come on, Common! Second down and 7. The Raiders are going to run it to the left side. And they're going to get about 2 yards. Third down and 5 coming up here. So Common Raider has just tied up Justin Abject for the bang lead. Tie goes to Mount Raidermore, though. Ross, we will win. Ross, I hope you're right, man. Common, seems like Getsy is coaching I just think Getsy's coaching scared, and like that's what I didn't want about Getsy. He coaches scared. You got to go out there. You got to be aggressive. Jacob, hiring Getsy was the beginning of the shit season. JG been a sub since back with Mitch, was wearing suits. That's a real one, and you in. 3rd down and 5. Minshew, shotgun, looking left, got all day to throw. Looks down the field, throws, caught! Davante Adams! First down! Raiders! Feed 17. You gotta feed 17. It's not anything special. It's Davante Adams being better than the guy that you got. I mean, this is him lined up in the slot. Brings him in a little bit. Really good job there by Mitchell to deliver a strike and a big first down for the Raiders. Ball to 43. Minshew. Shotgun. Looking, pressured, steps up, throws. Gets rid of it, incomplete. That's okay. That's okay. Honestly, not a lot of quarterbacks get sacked there. If Aiden's in the game there, he's getting sacked. 2nd down and 10, looking for Brock Bowers, and it's going to fall incomplete. 2 minutes and 7 seconds to go. 2 minutes and 7 seconds to go. I got to text my dad. I need another bucket of beers. Bucket of beers. Corona. Unless if there's a Raiders fan that's here in North Carolina that wants to get me a bucket of beers, that would be great. Handoff, Alexander Madison, and they're going to get 2 yards. I mean, this offensive line by the Raiders. The Raiders' O-line stinks right now. It does. I mean, the Raiders' O-line right now stinks. 3rd down and 9. You got to consider, if you're willing to go for it on your own side, this is 4 down territory here. Minshew drops back, 3rd down and 9, looks down the field, throws. Caught! First down! Guess who? Guess who? 17. You can't stop him. You can't stop him. I mean, this is good coverage. This honestly is good coverage by the Chargers. Just my guy's better than yours. Go to 17. First down Raiders on 3rd down and 9. He catches the ball and he's going, hey, I'm better than you. First down and 10, 1:04 to go. 1:04 to go. Come on, Raiders. First down and 10 here, ball at the 31. Minshew out of the pistol. He's going to drop back. He's looking. They're going to check it down. It's going to be a throw to Alexander Madison. Madison hurdles the guy. First down and then some. Madison! Touchdown! Raiders! Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! Touchdown Raiders! I mean, there's nothing special. This is just simply Gardner Minshew dropping back. He checks it down to Alexander Madison. Madison hurdles the guy north and south. Touchdown. Can you message Trace to get that one? Touchdown Raiders. Alexander Madison. What a play. Touchdown Raiders. I'll tell you what, fire me up one time. Fire me up one time. I mean, mid-hurdle, breaks the tackle, gets north and south, 31 yards, touchdown Raiders. Come on, man. Come on, man. What a freaking play by Alexander Madison. Who's chugging some beers with me? Who's chugging some beers with me? Let's go. Let's go. What an unbelievable play there. Touchdown, Raiders. Let's go, man. Come on. I mean, again, it wasn't anything all that special. It was a simple little check down throw by Minshew, it was the right play. Madison had to beat one guy, beats one guy, hurdles another. Touchdown, Raiders. Let's go, man. Dude, I'm fired up right now. I'm fired up right now. I am fired up right now. I'll take another one. I'll take another one. Raiders! Let's go! Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'm about to get a brand new bucket of beers. Every single $100 super chat. We're going to chug some beers today. Raider X. If the Raiders have 6 wins or less this season, would the nation want Bill Belichick? I don't want Bill Belichick. If the Raiders win 6 games, it's because we didn't get the right quarterback, not because we don't have a good team. We have a good team. Offense, defense, our team is good. It really, really, truly is. We just need that quarterback to put us over the top. Minshew right now looks pretty good, man. He's doing exactly what Getsy wants. You know what I mean? Like, I will say this. If the Raiders don't win a playoff game, then anything's possible. But we got a lead right now, 7-3 against the Chargers. Before we start talking about QBs, this Derek Carr bullshit, this and that, let's support our own guy, Gardner. Let's support our own team, Antonio Pierce. We got a freaking lead right now over a division rival, over what a lot of people, I bet you if you ask a lot of NFL GMs right now, who's the best head coach in the NFL, I bet you some people would rank Jim Harbaugh in the top 10. I guarantee you some people would rank Jim Harbaugh in the top 10. Antonio Pierce right now with the lead. Noah Santana. This is why you get 17 involved. It opens up the offense. And I mean, as soon as you get 17 going, everybody's eyeballs are on him. And in the NFL, if you can take somebody's eyeballs off somebody for half a second because they have to account for Davante, it just opens up the field. I'm with you, Noah. I'm with you, my man. Let's go, man. 4,600 people here in the building. We are 100 likes away from a Raider fan coming up here and taking down a beer bong. I don't have a bong, but they're going to take one down, and we're going to pass it around. We're going to take one down, and we're going to pass it around. First down and 10 here, 45 seconds to go. Reminder, every $20 Venmo that we get here on today's show, every $20 Venmo that we get here on today's show, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win some money. As it stands right now, okay? As it stands right now, 20 to win, you're looking at a solid like $350. First down at 10, and there's another flag, false start. Get loud! Get loud! If you're not at SoFi, you better be spamming D down below. This is a blacked out SoFi Stadium. Come on, man. Check your pulse. If you're not spamming defense, you better check your pulse. Fluhey, you're in. Wesley, in. Chris, in. Misty, in. Alex Mag, in. Ruben, what's up, brother? You in. Clint, Mooney, in. First down and 10. Brian Folsom. Brian, it's so good to say your name again, man. I missed you. Brian, you're in. I see Trent Hermata. Second down and 10. Throw completed. Caught. And it's going to be a catch of about 10. You're probably looking at about second down and 5 coming up here. Trent Hermata in. And then Pony Carl is in again. Which means $20 Venmo, you would win $310 right now. You would win, that's cap, 410. Raider Andy! Bang! Second and 7. Under center is Justin Herbert. Herbert might be changing things up here a little bit. 2-1, they get it off in time. Handoff. Nowhere. He ain't going anywhere. Third down and 6. And that's going to do it at the end of the third quarter. Third down and 6. Paul Brewer. You in. You in. Justin Abgen. You in. Third down and 6. Carolyn, loving this Raider Nation group in North Carolina. I'm ready to see AOC in the game. Carolyn, no, you're not. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Carolyn, I know you're here. If you want to come up here on the show, bring the fam. Let's do some drinks here. Let's do some drinks here. How you doing, sir? We did
Hello.
just hit 2,000 likes, which means I get to bring up a Raiders fan here. You're not going to be able to hear anything, but you just know that you and I, if you can hear me, that's all you need to hear.
Okay.
My name's Mitch. It's very nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name's Jay. I'm the original founder of NC Raider Fans.
Oh,
We
wow.
started this club in 2012, and for the first couple of years, there were just 3 or 4 people coming out, and this is what it's grown to.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you this. I've never met you, but hearing you talk, I know you're from North Carolina.
Actually, I'm not.
No?
I was an Air Force brat.
Oh, okay.
I grew up in Germany on an Air Force base,
Oh.
but my parents were both from the South.
I'm saying he's got a southern accent. You can definitely hear that.
But one thing I have to tell you is I've been a Raiders fan since 1966 when I was 7 or 8 years old.
Yeah?
So I don't find many Raiders fans there's Raiders fans that are older than me, but when I find the other Raiders fans that have been a Raider fan for that long, then they're like treasures to me. Thank you so much.
Hey, man, I'll tell you this. I appreciate all the hospitality we've had here. I grew up actually coming to North Carolina very often for vacations, Emerald Isle, Kill Devil Hills. But all those times, man, growing up as a kid, so when I got the invite from Daryl to come down to North Carolina, I really, really appreciate it. I
appreciate you for coming out here and supporting our club.
Hey, this is
That
fun.
is freaking awesome. And I also appreciate you because I watch you all the time on YouTube, and I'm a subscriber to you on YouTube.
We got 4,500
And you are freaking
people.
awesome, man.
We got 4,500 people here watching this show right now, and I need everybody to give you the loudest Raiders we possibly can. You ready?
And if this is your first time watching, don't let it be your last. This
Hit that
dude right here,
subscribe button.
he rocks.
Hit that
I'm talking
subscribe
about
button.
a true Raider YouTuber.
Appreciate
you know,
it.
a lot of them are just in it to try and get subscribed. This guy is the Raider,
Chugs
the
and I are
original
doing,
Raider YouTuber.
Chugs and I do it for the nation. I need a loud Raiders. It's 3rd down and 5. Hang on a second here. Herbert looking, throws, middle, caught, short. 4th down. 4th down. Can I get a Raiders? Raiders. Let's go. 4th down. Short. Robert Spillane on the tackle. He's short. No doubt. Short. No doubt. Short. 4th down and 1. Watch the fake. You got to watch the fake. I'm okay. I'm okay for now. I'm okay for now. I need another bucket of beers, though. Can I ask a really big favor? Okay. Does anybody want to? These brownies are unbelievable. I'm not kidding you. I had 20 last night. That's not an exaggeration. I have my tab open, my last name. Can you go get me a bucket of beers? Is that possible? A bucket of beers. I texted my dad. He didn't answer me. Just put it on my name. You don't have to. My name, Renz. Yep. Thank you. Raiders! So the first 3 drives, punt, turnover, downs, and a touchdown here for the Las Vegas Raiders. I'm taking this down right now. First and 10, ball at the 9-yard line. Minshew handoff up the middle. Nice pickup there by Alexander Madison. I said it before the game started. I did not want to do anything Zamir White related because I really thought that this was going to be an Alexander Madison heavy game just due to the fact that he's the better pass blocking back. 2nd down and 3 here for the Raiders. If I'm Las Vegas, I'm probably going to run it again. Minshew, pistol, handoff, no. Throws quickly here. Oh my God, he got depleted. Looking for Mayer, and he's going to go down. It's going to be a loss of 1, maybe like 3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 3. 3rd down and 3. We got 4,500 people here in the building. We are located at the Back Then Bar and Grill. Shout out to the NC Raider fans. 3rd down and 3. Minshew, shotgun, 2 to the left. They got a bunch formation here to the right a little bit. Looks like Zamir might be on his hip. Mayer's going to go in motion. Minshew drops back, pump fakes, looks. Come on, Minshew, use him. He just got tripped up a yard short, 4th down and 1. I thought he had the easy first down. He couldn't stay on his feet. Tripped up, and he's going to go down. Raiders are going to have to punt this one away. Again, I mean, this Raiders offensive line, Joey Bosa barely got a hand on him. If Bosa doesn't get a hand on him, this is an easy first down. The Raiders' O-line right now is bad. Veronica, unfortunately, it's not possible. 4th down and 2. Raiders going to have to punt this one away. AJ's got to flip this field here. Friendly reminder that the Raiders do get ball to start the second half. I just saw Bo Nix's stat line. Bo Nix, 6 of 9 for 20 yards to end the first quarter. Bo Nix is a check down artist. I hate to break it to you. I got you. Today's show sponsor is PrizePicks. Chugs, if you could show the picks that I have here in today's game, I think I'm doing pretty well right now. I love PrizePicks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. I loved it because it's a lot of fun. Download the PrizePick app today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on PrizePicks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. Now, for me personally, these are my picks in today's game. I took Caleb Williams, that one already hit. I needed 1 passing yard. Davante Adams, 72.5 receiving yards. I took the more on that. Gardner Minshew, 7.5 rushing. I need another 5 yards from him rushing. Brock Bowers, I did take the less on 43.5 receiving yards. Jakobi Meyers, more on 3.5 receptions. And then Cameron Dicker, he needs to make 1 more field goal. If everything that you see on that side of the screen ends up happening today, I turned $20 into $500. I love this place. I love PrizePicks simply because I go out and I'll go watch a football game with my fiance, Alex. If you're a dad watching the show right now and you want to get your wife, significant other, maybe your kids more involved in sports, put down a PrizePick lineup that they pick, and even if you lose money, they're going to watch the entire game for 3 hours, and it's an awesome bonding experience. I'm telling you right now, the memories that you're going to be able to create from PrizePicks, and if you win, watch them lose their mind. Watch them lose their mind. They're going to be diehard fans for life. I promise you, to me, when I do PrizePicks, there is no lose. You win every time. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. Chugs just said, hey, Mitch, cheers to you, man. Cheers to Jeremy Chugs on the 1s and 2s. I know you guys aren't seeing as much as Jeremy as you usually do. He's doing, wow, that was a loud one. He's doing so much in the background today. Real talk, it's an unbelievable thing. It's unbelievable. I got a few Raiders fans over here. What do you got? Nab, man. Thank you so much. And some brownies. You're not lying. I need Happy Dads. Can you hand that to Chugs? Nab, man. Thank you. I need some Happy Dads. First down and 10, ball to 31. Herbert drops back, looks, pressured, throws, gets it off, completed. First down, Chargers up to about the 42-yard line. What? Oh, I was going to say it tastes like cornbread. That's unbelievable. That's so good. I don't know if I'm allowed to show it, but it's good. That's really good. We got 4,500 people here in the building. First down and 10, ball at the 42-yard line. Herbert under center. Raiders got 5 guys on the defensive line. Herbert's going to hand it off. Nowhere. Nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. That's going to be a loss of 1, maybe 2 yards. 2nd down and 11 coming up, and it's Robert Spillane. Put that C on that man's chest. Going nowhere. I mean, that's just Robert Spillane blew that play up, man. Totally blew that play up right there. 2nd down and 11. Reminder, the Raiders are going to get ball to start the second half. Chargers have 3 timeouts. Raiders have 3 timeouts. Raiders have 14 rushing yards. Chargers have 11. Herbert, shotgun. Got a running back on his left hip. You got 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Herbert's going to drop back, going to check it down to his running back in the flat. Nowhere. 3rd down and 10 coming up. Can I get a? It's 3rd down. Come on up here real quick. Come on. I need you. Let's go. 3rd down and 10. 3rd down and 10. Raiders here. They got Maxx. They got Wilkins. 10 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Got to get a stop here. Raider fans are telling you to get loud. 3rd down and 10. It's Herbert. Running back on his left hip. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. They're going to send a man in motion. What happened? Is there another guy jumped? False start. Beep. Back him up. And it's the rookie, Lad McConkey. You're too loud right now. Imagine being at your home field and being like, the Raiders fans are drowning me out right now. Chargers penalties. 5 penalties on the offensive side of the football for 30 yards. Water, yeah, you're not wrong. 3rd down and 15. Come on, Raiders. Already the fourth start. 3rd and 15. Herbert's going to drop back. He's looking. Raiders going to get some pressure on him. Run out of bounds. That's 4th down. Nothing going on. That's a big stop. Let's go put some points on the board. Raiders! Come on, man. Come on. Cheers. Fourth down and 7. They're going to have to punt this one away. 9 minutes to go here in the first half. What's up, my brother?
Congratulations, Mitch. I'm getting married, buddy.
Yeah? Well, I haven't got married yet. She's way out of my league. Believe me, I know.
Oh, no, she ain't out your league.
No? He's like...
You out that dude.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. We got to get a freaking win today. We got 8 minutes in the first half. What's the very first play? Chugs. Here, see that headset over there? Go grab that headset real quick.
All right. Can you hear me?
What are we doing here? First play on this drive. First play of this drive. Are you running the rock or are you going to pass it?
I cannot hear you.
You don't need it. As long as you can hear me here, they can hear me. Are you going to run the rock or are you going to pass it? That's how loud it is in here right now.
Oh, we got to run the ball.
You're going to run the football?
We got to get Zamir involved. He got to do a whole lot better than Josh Jacobs.
Our offensive line right now is struggling a little bit.
I know, but we got to get it together.
Got to get it together.
And you know how passionate we are about, especially you. We got to get this W. We got to set a tone because our next opponent is pissed behind the toe.
Well, I mean, you can't go on the road to Baltimore down 0-1.
Exactly.
This is a must-win game, but it's also a must-win game, I think, for Antonio Pierce going up against a Chargers team where there's a lot of people like, you should have hired Jim Harbaugh. And I always say this where, my fiance, she's the perfect woman for me. She might not be the perfect woman for you. Antonio Pierce was the perfect head coach for the Raiders. And Harbaugh's great. He's got an amazing resume. But this type of game, like people want to talk about, AP not having a resume, go beat Jim Harbaugh, put that shit on your resume.
Absolutely. And then also keep in mind everything. They're going to go ahead and take notes. The brothers talk. The Harbaugh brothers talk.
The Harbaugh brothers going to talk. The Raiders might not win every game.
Yeah.
But they will make you feel them. You're going to wake up tomorrow and you're going to be
For
sore.
once.
You got to be physical, man.
For once, we got to set a tone like the Oakland days that we punch mouth football. That's that.
I mean, if
bottom line.
nobody wants to play a Raiders team that's just that crazy, you see that shirt that's up there on screen right now? It's actually this shirt that you see behind you.
Okay.
It's from the NC Raider fans. This one right here. So if anybody wants this shirt right now, chatsports.com/APlaw is how you get that shirt. You can pre-order it right now. I'm telling you right now, the quality of these shirts, which you need these type of quality shirts. I'm sweating right now. It's soft.
They like.
You sweat. I sweat bad.
Like one of them Nike X.
It's like a Nike.
Yeah,
no,
they
very high quality shirts. Go pre-order yours today. Chatsports.com/APlaw.
Been real. And look, and I'm going to just flash the back of my jersey.
First down and 10. Minshew's going to pitch it left side. Handoff. And it's going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards. Second down and about 7. If I'm the Raiders here, I'm trying to kill some clock. I mean, if you go up with the lead at halftime and you get the ball back, like what more can you ask for? But man, oh man, we got to get this thing rolling. Got to get this thing rolling. Come on, Raiders. You get up a touchdown, an extra touchdown, 14-3 going into halftime. The defense has played great today. You have to say, Harrison Bryant's in the game. Minshew, pistol again. Looks like it's Zamir White at the running back position. Minshew drops back, throws short, caught. It's all right, keep pushing them. And it's going to be third down and about 3. I want to say that was completed to Brock Bowers, the rookie. And you're looking at about, what, third down and 3 here. It's Bowers. Bowers lined up in the tight end spot. Doesn't do anything special, just gets to a spot. Minshew hits him right away. Third down and 3. Who are you going to here? Who are you going to here? Third down and 3. Get rid of the bots. Get rid of the bots. Third down, and it's a long 2. Minshew drops back, looks, throws. Throws, caught! First down, Raiders! Michael Mayer! Michael Mayer! First down, Raiders! Come on, Mayer. I mean, Minshew just drops back. It's great coverage there by Derwin James. Just Michael Mayer was better. Michael Mayer was better. Let's go. That's why you draft 2 tight ends, Vince. I hear you, man. I see yes, Susan. What's up, Wilton Carter, Andy, Rusty Nail? I know I'm not shouting you guys out all the time, but I'm seeing y'all in the chat. Real talk. First down and 10. Minshew drops back, loads up, throws one wide open, caught. It's Bowers. First down. And now we are in Chargers territory. That's where that 12 personnel is going to make you work a little bit. So Bowers and Jakobi are on one side. I mean, he's wide open. He caught that ball at the 46. Nobody was around him. Gets pushed out of bounds at about the 44. Big-time first down. Big-time first down. Let's go. You got to put points up here. Got to put points up on the board. First down and 10 here. Ball at the Chargers' 43-yard line. Minshew shotgun again. They're going to send, it looks like Jakobi was actually in the backfield. They're going to spread him out. Minshew's by himself. You got 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Minshew drops back, looking, still looking. And it's going to be thrown. It's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Michael Mayer for about 3 yards. That's going to fall incomplete. Second down and 10. 6 minutes, 10 seconds to go here. Joshua Javette, lovely bunch of coconuts. Mary Boyer, Luis. I got TikTok 31. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? I want y'all spamming Raiders. I'm already losing my voice. I'm not even kidding you. I'm already losing my voice. 6 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Raiders up 7-3 on the Chargers. Minshew, shotgun. He's got 2 guys on his hips. Minshew's going to drop back, looking, pressured. He's going to go down. Sack. And it looks like it was Khalil Mack and company. It's just, Mack got it done. Mack beat Colt Miller. Mack beat Colt Miller. The blocking was bad. Khalil Mack literally pushed Colt Miller back into Gardner Minshew. So now it's 3rd and a mile. It's 3rd and a very long ways. 3rd and 22. If I'm the Raiders here, I try to get 10 yards and kick a bomb with Daniel. I know it's a bomb, but I believe in Daniel Carl. Dude, you need a lot more than 10 to kick it with Daniel. Another sack. This one's Joey Bosa. Right now, the Raiders' offensive line is bad. I mean, let's just be real. The Raiders' O-line is their biggest weakness. It is. The Raiders' O-line right now is their biggest weakness. I mean, they can't block. Dylan Parham just got worked. The offensive line's been bad today.
Super chats aren't pulling right now, so I'm just going to read them out just because I don't have time to build them all right now with the setup we have here. But Raider X, a.k.a. Albert Moy, said, been a Raiders fan since the 80s. Last 20 years have been tough. Always nervous when defense was on the field, but get so excited watching the defense.
Punt is away, caught at the 2-yard line. And he's going to go down. It's going to be 1st down and 10 coming up here. Ball at about 11-yard line. Raiders defense has got to get another stop. I mean, we knew there was going to be low-scoring games with this team. And, that's what it is. IMJ says put JPJ in. He's not healthy. He's out. Yeah. He was inactive for today's
Wilton
game.
Carter says, when you come into San Antonio, Mitch?
When anytime somebody from San Antonio invites me down and pays for Chugs and I to come down there, I'll be there.
Bart's Chai said, greetings from Berlin, Germany. I've been a Raider fan since '83. Love the show. If you ever come to Berlin, beers on me, Mitch.
What?
If you ever go to Berlin, beers on
Dude, I used to live in Cologne. I speak German, so let's go.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
I do. I do sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Common says, cheers to the mods. They've been working their asses off.
They have Jacob, Mitch. Why does all of Reddit call you a Jets fan? Because anybody that sucks off Wi-Fi Willie probably calls me a Jets fan. I worked for the Jets in college to pay my way through school. I'm sorry that I'm not rich like a lot of other people. Honestly, if somebody calls me a Jets fan, it's probably just because they're spoiled and had their parents pay for everything. I did. I worked for the Jets in college. Reddit, though, is also a cesspool. I got a Raiders tattoo, man.
LA, what's up, my brother Navman? Navman's been in and out here acting crazy.
Dude, Navman's a wild dude.
Raider Muerte sending in the good vibes.
Muerte, appreciate that, man. I really do. I'll also say this. If you're going to Reddit to get your information, you're going to the wrong places. There's not a worse place on the planet than Reddit.
So, right now, we've got...
What do you got for me,
Davante Adams has 29 yards. On PrizePicks, whenever I checked this morning, his stat projection, Mitch, 72.5. All
right.
Are we going more or less? He's at 29 right now.
More. I put money down for him to get more. Also, my mom is watching the show right now, okay? My mom's watching the show right now. She's got the family from Danville, PA. They don't watch the show often. I want to show her how Raider Nation gets down. I want to show my mom how Raider Nation gets down.
After I tell you about PrizePicks, make sure to head over there, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure to download the app, use code CLNS. $50 when you play 5 at PrizePicks. Make sure to use the code CLNS. $50 when you play 5. You don't even have to win. Mitch, what were you saying about getting crazy again?
So I want to get a little bit wild right now. My mom's watching the show. Every single $50 super chat that happens here in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to count it as a bang. 1st down and 10, throw completed, caught. It's going to be a gain of about 5. What's up, Chef?
Hey, listen, man, we are cooking right now. Listen, we're getting ready to get into these late quarters right here. So we just got to keep the momentum up, man. No letting down.
Defense looks good.
Yeah, defense is on point. We just got to use our tight end sets a little bit more. I think we're going to have to open up the running game a little, and that will open up our receivers and stuff and our offensive package. You know, not be too conservative, but go ahead and just put the pedal down to the metal and let's get this offense going here.
I hear you. The offensive line is scaring the hell out of me. Nathan!
Offensive line is definitely...
Wolf! Bang! Nathan Nathan, get your ass up here.
Let's get it. All right, Mitch, I'll get back with you. Let me get up. My man for life.
Chef, 3rd down and 4. Come on, Nation, I need the threes. Somebody go get Nathan Wolf. Nathan, you're watching the show right now. You're here. Get your ass up here. Go get a beer. Go get your dad. Bring him up here. Let's go. Come on, Nathan. 3rd down and 4. Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 4. Come on, Raiders. Herbert, shotgun. 3 minutes and 5 seconds to go. This is huge if we can get him off the field here. Herbert, shotgun, got a running back on his right hip. He's going to drop back. Pressure. Got him. No, he gets rid of it. Down. 4th down. 4th down. If I'm the Raiders, I call timeout here. They're going to let the clock tick. It's okay. I mean, the Raiders' defense is flying all over the football field. The Raiders' defense is the best in the NFL. I tried telling y'all, Raiders defense is legit. It's a legit team. What's up, Nathan? Let's go, Raiders. What's up, Ethan? Dad will miss you tomorrow. Bank for you, homie. Nathan, I know you're a OG Raider fan. Ethan, I saw an awesome video of you with an amazing Raiders report bang. Dad's teaching you right. Dad's teaching you right. 2 minutes, 9 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 9 seconds to go. Oh, man. This is wild. 7-3 ball game here, y'all. 7-3 ball game. Nathan Wolf, cheers to you, homie. Better pass rush, Bosa, Mack, or Crosby, and Wilkins. I mean, today it's probably been Bosa and Mack, but they've also been going up against the inferior offensive line. Crosby and Wilkins have been doing work today too, though. Ball at the 34, Minshew, shotgun, handoff up the middle to Zamir. And White's going to get about 4-ish yards on the carry, 2nd down and 6. Now they're going to say 2nd down and 7. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Reminder, the Raiders get the ball to start the second half. The Raiders get the ball to start the second half. And you know what? You're right. It's probably going to be the last call for the duck race here. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Hang on a second here. I'm going to message somebody. Oh, man, $20 to get in at Mitchell Renz 365. Let me see here. I see the last names that I have in is Avgin, and then I see Darth, you in, and then Anthony Green in. Also, Charles said, don't forget about me, you in. So right now, $20 Venmo, you would win $460 here on the Raiders Report, and we're going to do that at halftime of today's show. Jorge, you in. I also see Tammy. Tammy back. In. 20 to win. 480 right now. What's up, Chance? Defense is looking pretty damn good. Minshew making good decisions. I mean, I don't think Minshew's done anything bad. I think the Luke Getsy play calling's been a little bit concerning. I'm not going to lie. It's been a little bit concerning. But at the end of the day, we are winning this football game when we get ball back at second half. If the Raiders feel like that they're controlling this type of game, it doesn't matter if you win by 10, 20, 1, a win is a win. 2nd down and 7 coming up here at the Raiders' 34-yard line. I did get a few more people that are in for our duck race here, which I see. We got John. What's up, John? John Herc in. I see John Pulio in. Kenny G in. And then Travis Benson also in. Right now, $20 Venmo. You'd go home with $520. Halftime of today's show. 2nd down and 7. Minshew, shotgun. Got a man on his left hip. They're going to send Bowers in motion. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Minshew drops back. He's looking. Pump fake. Checks it down. It's going to be caught. No, it's broken up. Incomplete. 3rd down and 7. I mean, this Raiders offensive line is getting worked right now. The Raiders offensive line is getting worked. I know it's a screen, but you got all these guys in the backfield on a screen. That's a problem. That's a problem. Third and 7. Minute 55 to go. Throw completed to Tre Tucker, and it's a first down, Raiders. Minute 40 to go. Tre Tucker, big first down there. 8 first downs via the pass today. 8 first downs via the pass today. First down and 10 here, ball to 48. Minshew, shotgun. Oh, no. Is this a fumble? They're going to roll it a fumble. This is a backwards pass by Minshew, and it's a fumble. And it's a first down for the Chargers. Is this a pass? So Minshew tried to throw it. This is behind the line of scrimmage. I don't know what this is. This is a fumble. I want all y'all to know right now, this is a fumble by Minshew. Minshew threw the ball behind the line of scrimmage, and it's picked up here by the Chargers. And the Chargers, I mean, they're going to have first down and 10, I think, inside the 20. I don't know what happened. I've never seen anything like this. Minshew tried to throw the ball to the left side. I think this, I say Minshew tried, so when Minshew called hike, okay, he tried to throw it quickly to the left side, and he threw it behind the line of scrimmage, and it's going to be picked up here by the Chargers, and it's first down and 10 for the Chargers. Now ball at the 12-yard line. I mean, that's the worst play of the game. You go from being in total control now to giving the Chargers a chance here, and it's a handoff. You got to hold them to a field goal. I mean, what is Minshew doing? All right, 2nd down and 9. I mean, that's backbreaking. Third down and 9. Throw by, I mean, Herbert looking, and it's just incomplete. Threw it behind him a little bit. And it's going to fall incomplete. I mean, he threw that behind him in the back of the end zone. 3rd down and 9. Let's go. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Ball at the 11. 3rd and 9. Herbert, shotgun. Going to send a man in motion. Drops back. He's looking. Still looking. Throws completed. 4th down. All right, here we go. 4th down and 5. The Chargers are going to bring their kicking unit out. I mean, the Raiders got another stop. And the kick is up, and the kick is good. I mean, Raiders still have a lead here, 7-6. I mean, you got 3 timeouts left. Seven to 6 is the score. Ronnie Marshall, this O-line is scaring me and get me in for the jersey. Hey, man, I know. I'm so stressed out right now. I know the Raiders are still up 7-6. You get ball to start the second half. That Minshew play, man, it really threw me off. It really did. Winston, I don't disagree that Minshew's not the perfect guy. He is better than Aiden, though. Nothing but Raiders jerseys in here in L.A. Hey, man, we got it blacked out. We got it blacked out, man. It is. This is a Raiders game, no doubt, through and through. 26 seconds to go. Do you just take a knee and go into halftime? Or do you try to run a play? I mean, Minshew really hurt us there, man. Are you just taking a knee? What do you do? Run it out? Oh, that Minshew play was terrible. It's not AOC time. Again, Aiden O'Connell's not better than Gardner Minshew, guys. I think we just have to realize that. Uncle Ladad, damn. This guy is killing us. Doesn't see the open receivers, not using his legs. Uncle Ladad, I mean, I actually don't know if the play calls are all there. I need to see it a little bit more. But he's your best quarterback. You got to stick with him. Aiden's not better than Gardner. 1st down and 10. It's going to be a handoff up the middle here to Madison. They're going to try to kill the clock. They're going to go into halftime up 7-6. Second down and 6. Brian Folsom. Hey, Mitch. Just a shout out to you and Chugs, and God bless both your families. Let's have a great season. Let's go, Raiders. Halftime, Raiders are up 7-6. Up 7-6. It is your last chance to get in. Last chance to get in. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Last chance to get in. Right now, as it stands, $20 Venmo. $20 Venmo in. Paul Brewer in. Albert Moye in. Joseph Wilson in. Team Ultra Speed in. Zane in. Excuse me. Steven in. I got Chris Carpenter in. Rigo Miller, you sir are in. Final call to get in for our duck race here. Jarrett Watson in. Kenneth McKee in. Jordan Venn in. Roger Braun in. Nathan Porter in. Adam Phelps in. Jeremy, I'm looking one more time. I don't have anybody else. Anybody else that sent anything in? All right, Nico, because you're an OG. Nico Laz is in. Anybody else that sends in anything, you're going to be in for our duck race during the second half of today's show. So the first duck race that y'all are about to see go down is going to be for $660, what? I just did. $690 to the winner. $690 is going to go to the winner. This is going to be wild. I'm excited to see this one go down. Elizabeth, Haley, Gary Viewers, and Julie Farrington, also Charles G. You guys are going to be entered in for the at the end of the game duck race. What? Yeah, I already did. You don't see it? Jeremy Gonzalez, you're going to be in for at the end of the game as well in our duck race. E.R. Esmo, you're going to be in for the end of the duck race. So we're going to do a duck race right now, which is going to be for $690 to Elizabeth, Gary, Julie, Charles, Jeremy, and Aramaso. Hopefully I pronounced that right. You guys are going to be also in for a duck race at the end of today's show. We're going to do multiple duck races today. Multiple duck races today. All right, so I think I see the duck race up on screen. Jeremy, whenever you're ready to hit start on that bad boy, I say we let it rip. As soon as this is over, I got to take a pee. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I got to take a mad pee. It's going to be like a normal pee. I'm not an angry pee, but a normal pee. A normal pee. Defense looked good from Christopher. I mean, in a game that finished 7-6 at the end of the first half, and we get ball to start the second half, I mean, I hate to break it to a lot of fans. I mean, this is the game that I expected. The offense is going to struggle this season. It is. Luke Getsy's your play caller. Your offensive line's getting worked, and you have Gardner Minshew as your starting quarterback. But you have one of the best defenses in the NFL. You know, I mean, like, this is what I thought was going to happen. 3, 2, 1, run it. So the winner of this duck race that y'all see up on screen, somebody's going home with $690. Also, Jorge Luis, I need another 15 if you want in. Jorge Luis, if you want in, I need another 15. 34 seconds to go. Kenny G's got a little bit of a lead right now. Watch out for Paul Brewer, Jordan Venn, Ira Jackson. Getting here into an interesting spot. Watch out for Charles G there, pulling up Nico Laz in the back. Josh I. Josh I's making this interesting. Uh-oh. Zane DeSavior, that's you, Zane. He's got the lead right now, number 49. Paul Brewer from the back. Watch out for Jordan Venn. Paul Brewer, Jordan Venn. Jordan with the win. Jordan with the win. All right, Jordan, I'm looking right now. I'm looking right now, Jordan. I'm going to be honest, I can't find Jordan right now. Jordan Venable. Jordan Venable. Jorge, thank you so much. Jordan Venable. I need to be able to pay you right now. Hey, Jordan, if you could do me a real solid. Jordan, if you could please confirm that you just received $690, that would be major to me. Jordan, I just sent $690 to Jordan Venables. If you could please confirm that you got it, that would be a major, major win. If you had a good time, and you enjoyed what you just saw and you want to get in another duck race, reminder, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, and you're going to be able to get in at the very end of today's show. Matt Fluhey is in, Anthony Green is in, and then again, shout out to Anthony Green. $20 Venmo, you'd win $90 as it stands right now. We're going to do that at the very end of today's show. I got to go take a pee. Rules are rules. I don't have any Fireball on me, but I do have some beer, so every $5 super chat that comes in until I get back, I'm going to take a sip of my Corona. In the meantime, hang out with Jeremy Chugs. Embarrassing. I got to take it through my shirt.
There we go. There we go. How we feeling, Raider Nation? How we feeling? He said, I'm seeing people saying show the crowd. See, we have the TVs back there, so I can't show the crowd. But if people want to come up here on stream, drink a little bit with me, you want to come up a little bit, we've got the Coronas on deck. We've got a huge crowd. NC Raider fan group out here. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all want to down some with me? Let's go. We're having a great time. Let's go, Raiders! Let's go. Let's go. Hey, these brownies, they're not special. I mean, they are special because they're homemade. They're not special. They're fantastic. Y'all wanna get a little bite of these? Oh, they're great. Cheers, boys. Great brownies. Not special, but they are special. But they are. Let's go. How are we feeling? Raiders up 7-6 at halftime. We're currently halftime here at the Backton Bar and Grill in North Carolina. NC Raider fans had us out here. We're having a great time. Let me know your one-word reaction to that first half. Your one-word reaction to that first half, I would say blocking. The Raiders' offensive line needs to block better. Zamir White has had no holes so far to run through. The only really juice that you've had in the backfield has come from Alexander Madison. He had an amazing play in the first half that led to the touchdown. He hurdled the guy, ran it in for a touchdown. Besides that, the O-line's been very shaky. Minshew had a couple of sacks. I mean, the Raiders, they were in plus territory, had 2 sacks that took them back. This Raiders defense has been holding up tough, even though the offense has been so-so. So-so. And I mean, maybe the play of the half, the Raiders were driving towards the end of the first half, and Minshew with, I don't even know what to call that play that he had. We have a ball right here. Minshew, it's a wide receiver screen. He takes the snap. He goes to throw it back, and it literally falls out of his hand, and he pushes it backwards for a fumble. It was absolute cheese, that play by Gardner Minshew. I do think he's made some good plays, but the offensive line needs to step up a little bit for this Raiders team. In baby-ass hands from Dave. The offensive line needs to step up a little bit if they really want to, assert themselves in the second half. It was a tuck rule, tuck that from FYI 537. Let me know. What's your confidence level in the Raiders going into this second half? Scale it 1 to 100. 100, you think this team is going to win, no doubt about it. 1, you have no confidence in this team going into the second half. I want to hear from you folks at home. Let me know your confidence level in the Raiders going into the second half. I'll take you around the NFL real quick with the scores at halftime around the NFL. Broncos up on the Seahawks 10-9 with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Cowboys all over the Browns right now, 14-3 in the second quarter. If you missed it this morning, Dak Prescott got a brand new contract extension. Dak will not be a Raider next year. 4 years, $240 million I think 230 guaranteed for Dak Prescott. Cowboys over the Browns right now. Bucks over the Commanders, 13-7. Almost the end of the first half there. Some games that are final. The Texans, they beat the Colts 29-27. Bills, a very close game up against the Cardinals. They win 34-28. Patriots, in a surprising game, they beat the Bengals 16-10 in their first game. Vikings all over the Giants look like the number one pick. The Giants look like the worst team in the NFL. They lose 28-6 in game one. Bears, comeback win over the Tennessee Titans. Caleb Williams' first game, 14-29 for 93 yards, but they get the dub over the Tennessee Titans, 24-17. Saints all over the Panthers today, 47-10. Derek Carr, 19-23 and 3 touchdowns. Good game from DC up against the Panthers. Steelers, they beat the Falcons 18-10 in game one, and Dolphins eke out a win 20-17 over the Jacksonville Jaguars. The game tonight is going to be Rams-Lions as we have second half underway. Chargers kicking it off to the Las Vegas Raiders. It's going to go into the end zone, so that means the Raiders are going to take the ball at the 30-yard line with the new kickoff rules. Raiders going to get the ball at the 30-yard line. Let's get a touchdown on this first drive. Spam the TDs. Spam the TDs. Who wants a touchdown on this first drive? Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping, ladies and gentlemen. Gardner Minshew, 11 of 15, 127, 1 touchdown, 1 fumble in the first half. Justin Herbert, 10 of 13, 67 yards. Very quiet. All right, 1st and 10, Gardner Minshew and this offense at the 30-yard line. Empty set, 5 out. Chargers showing blitz, they send 4. Quick pass, it's going to be underneath to Brock Bowers for a gain of 4, 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line. Come on, get the TDs rolling. Let's get the TDs rolling. We got 3,600 people rocking and rolling with us. Mitch finally getting back.
And here we go. Raiders offense back out on the field. Shout out to Chugs for being able to hold it down. I was hustling, man. I really, really was. That was the line for the bathroom. Holy crap. Minshew, 2nd down and 6. Going to be another handoff to Zeus. I mean, there's just not a lot of running lanes to go there. It's going to be 3rd down and 3 coming up here for the Raiders in the second half. Come on, y'all. I need you to wake back up. I need y'all to wake back up here. Second half action. I don't know how many drinks I owe. It looks like I owe a few, though. It looks like I owe a few. Shout out to Michael, JJ Ramirez, A Horse in His Beard, Dad Mac, Marcus Pratt, LC Raider, Coach, JH, Alex, Doc. Real talk, man. Shout out to y'all. 3rd down and 3. Minshew drops back. He's looking pressured. Minshew might have to tuck this one and run. He's not going to get it. 4th down. All right, honest question. So, the Raider fans here at North Carolina are calling for Aiden O'Connell. They just said it's time to put in Aiden here. Are you of that mix of it's time to put in Aiden? Give me a Y for yes. Give me an N for no. Also, we are 100 likes away from me bringing up a Raider fan and doing a beer chug. Hey, fellas, we're about 100 likes away. You got a beer chug in you? Here, that's all I need you to do is fill those glasses up with that. We're about 100 likes away, though. We are 100 likes away. We got to flip this momentum. We got to flip this momentum right here. Yeah, we got to flip this momentum. I need some LVs. Let's go. Alex, what's up, man? Shout out to you. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Brian Folsom, he's a real one. Hey, Mitch, just a shout out to you and Chugs, and God bless both of your families. You know what? Like, I think a lot of times people don't realize how much Chugs and I do work a lot. We take a lot of time away from our families. We put our, we put our families on the back burner sometimes, which I hate saying out loud because I love Alex, I love Chuck. Chugs is one of the most amazing people I've ever met, to Danny, to his dog Sadie. But, we're also trying to live a dream here. We're trying to do something special, and sometimes that takes time. I know for anybody out there that owns a business, anybody out there that also has to provide for their friends, family, whoever, you got to put a roof over their head. Sometimes you got to do some stuff. But you know what? I love what I do, and it's because of all y'all. Marcus Pratt, throwing to somebody that wasn't there, tried to take it. Moral of the story, Raiders D is elite. The Raiders O is dog shit. You said it, not me. You said it. King, what's up, King? Jordan here, got the Venmo. Thanks, boys. You know what, man? That's really cool that you decided to get back to the show. Real talk, that means a lot. We are 1 like away. 1 like away from 2 Raider fans throwing down some beers here on the Raiders Report. Who's going to do it? Who's going to hit that like button? I'm not going to expect everybody to super chat. I will expect everybody to participate, though. If you're a Raiders fan and you're not screaming third down, first down, screaming LV, if you go to an Oakland tailgate and you don't participate, you're not this right show. Let's go. Super Stash Bros. 3 guys, 2 cups. 3 guys, 2 cups. There's not too often I come on a show, giggity, and I have the worst mustache. I have the worst mustache right now.
I've been loving it. Every time I watch the show, I'm on here going, you know what, I commend Mitch for growing it out.
No disrespect. You have an 8 out of 10 mustache. That's disturbingly good. That's disturbingly good. Hey, guys, cheers. Thanks for pulling up. We got to get this thing going. First down and 10. Herbert, shotgun. Looking. Fake handoff. No, he hands it off. It's going to gain about 2. Going to get about 2. If one of you want to get one of those mics, see that headset right there? Come on. All you need to do is this. Watch this crazy thing. You guys are probably both putting your mouth around the same thing at one time.
I'm just going to do the exact same
No
thing.
doubt about it.
We're going to get close as possible.
Second down and 8. Raiders up 7-6 here. 12 minutes and 27 seconds to go. I mean, the defense has played elite today. The offense, on the other hand, are you guys thinking it's time to bring in Aiden? I've had some people saying
We're
it.
having some trouble running the ball, honestly.
The offensive line's been booty. Raiders are showing a blitz. They're going to bring a blitz. Herbert throws
really
quickly,
close on
caught.
offense. Ooh,
Missed tackle. Quentin Johnson is going to pick up first down and then some. Gets all the way up to about the 39-yard line. First down Chargers. So the Raiders brought a little bit of pressure there.
Absolutely.
Unable to get home. Nothing special. I mean, Herbert just did a good job. Herbert did a good job getting rid of it quickly. First down and 10. Herbert, shotgun again. Raiders are going to bring 4. Herbert, pump fakes, throws. Short throw again, and it's caught. And it's going to be a gain of about 8, maybe 9. Second down and 1 coming up. Chargers, Raiders both have all 3 of their timeouts here. And now the Chargers got a little bit of momentum. Herbert today, 12 of 15, 92 yards. The defense has played solid. Herbert again, they're probably going to run it. Handoff.
Nice by
Got him!
Wilkins. Let's go. Mitchell
Got him!
with the stop.
And it's third down and 2? They probably lost a yard there.
Baby.
Jeremy, I need y'all to get loud. It's third down! Come on, man. I mean, what a great job there by Wilkins getting off the block. Cleaning up the play is Maxx Crosby. Let's go.
Hell of a way to shed the block.
Come on,
Great
Max.
play.
Get the 3s in the chat.
Let's go.
I see a lovely bunch of coconuts. Danny, Little, Sarah. Come on, man. William. Third down and 2.
Let's go. Third down.
Herbert.
Watch
Shotgun. Handoff.
Yo,
First down and then some. Gets up to the 40. Makes another guy miss. He might be gone. All the way down to the 6-yard line. J.K. Dobbins goes third down and 2. Picks up a bunch with his legs. I mean, it was a missed tackle early on. I mean, you're asking your guy to make a diving tackle. That's a tough one. Really nice open field tackle there, though, by Nate Hobbs. We are in the Game Time Red Zone. Reminder, last-minute tickets, that lowest price is going to be guaranteed. I love using Game Time. I'm sure these guys up here with me also use Game Time. I think Game Time is one of the best things out there. Reminder again, terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS at Game Time today. Get those deals, man, the super deals. You guys ever used Game Time before?
Absolutely.
Here, if you're going to speak.
We'll bring it up as close as possible for the audience.
There you go.
Absolutely have used Game Time before. Last minute deals when I needed to secure tickets for a concert, game, whatever it might be. I was able to get it done via Game Time. Used to not be able to include all the all-in price, but now it's good to go.
There you go. Second down and goal, Herbert looking.
He's looking, he's under pressure, and overthrown.
Complete, third down and goal.
I haven't used Game Time before, but after that sales pitch, I'm going to download it.
You got to use I'm not kidding you. Game Time is like one of those apps where, like, if you don't want to like buy something months in advance and you want to legitimately like wait till the last minute, like for me personally, if I go out to Vegas, there's so much to do, and you wait, and then there's like, all right, that's a hell of a deal, then you get it. Like that's what Game Time is good for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Third down and goal. Let's go. Chargers today, 1 of 8 on third down.
Let's
9
go,
minutes
third
and 15
and goal.
seconds to go. Herbert, shotgun, ball at the 6. They got 3 to the right. You got 1 to the left. Raiders showing a little bit of pressure here. Herbert's got to call hike. Gets it off.
He's got it.
Pressure, throws it up. Incomplete.
Nice. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
And the Raiders defense yet again gets a stop. Do you think they go for it or no? Do they kick the field goal?
No, they're going to kick the field goal. They want to go up. Jim Harbaugh
Crosby
is a
said you're this
conservative
big.
kind of coach.
Spam those 98s. Spam those 98s.
Let's go, baby.
All right, so here's the game that I want to play. Are you guys down to play a game?
I'll play any game.
All right. They're down to clown here. They're down to clown. So here's the game we're going to play. Every $100 super chat that we get in the next 2 minutes, you guys are going to do a beer bong.
Absolutely.
He said, with a mustache like that comes great responsibility.
This is
so I
3
appreciate
years
it.
of making in the moment.
All right,
Mitch. It's
So
3
I
years making in the moment.
got a few beers over here. Every $100 super chat, all 3 of us are banging, and we're going to throw down a beer bong here on the Raiders Report. Chargers are up though, 9-7. The offense needs to wake up. Offense needs to wake up here a little bit. I got Gilbert Brinkman. Appreciate you, man, for the super chat here on today's show. Reminder, every single time, if you guys want to get a question in, it's hashtag Raiders or super chat. We're going to do some stuff at the end of today's show. If you see a bot, spam B, get rid of it. Get rid of the bots. So you guys can see it on my side. It's a little different, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
We got a little bit different.
Definitely interesting.
We got
yeah,
Noah,
absolutely.
Raiders on the offensive line, quarterback away from a Super Bowl. I mean, you're watching this defense right now. This is a Super Bowl caliber defense, right? The offense needs to figure it out here a little bit, though. Gilbert, Minshew looks like Uncle Rico with long hair. With that being said, leave him in the game. Gotta fail and succeed. Go Raiders. I mean, Minshew has made the worst play of today's game, which quite frankly, if Minshew doesn't make that fumble throw, I don't even know what to call it. The Raiders are still winning this game. Has Minshew inspired you enough to keep him in, or are you going with Aiden?
Personally, I feel like he's playing very conservatively.
Yeah.
And he should definitely be. So it's funny because you said that he was like Uncle Rico. Last time I watched Napoleon Dynamite, Uncle Rico could sling it, right?
Yeah.
He hasn't shown that to me.
Yeah.
I also think it has to do with Luke Getsy's play calling. If you look at it, he's only showing short intermediate routes, nothing being shut down the field. You're not seeing Tre Tucker being incorporated into the game, really. You've seen a couple of Davante coming over the middle on long dig routes and some stuff in the flat, but you're not really seeing any pushing downfield.
Sure.
I think if Luke Getsy opens up the offense just a little bit, you might see a little bit more action, but I think they're being, like you said, really conservative with the play calling.
No, I think Getsy needs to open up here a little bit. Got to be not afraid.
That's my boy right there from California. I worked with him back in the day.
Who?
Brian right there, the super chat.
Brian Folsom?
Right there. That's my boy.
Dude, Brian Folsom's an OG.
Hey, Brian,
here.
shout out to you, brother.
Hey, Brian Folsom, I'll make you a deal. You drop a hundo right now, all 3 of us are doing a beer bong. Brian, I know you've done it before. I know you've done it before. 9 minutes to go here in the third quarter. We got a 9-7 ball game. This is not what I want. Brian says, Adrian, it's Brian from 24-Hour Fitness. That's wild.
That's where we worked. That was 7 years ago.
7 years ago?
7 years ago.
7 years ago, I worked at a valet parking lot. I was parking a lot of doctors' cars, and now
the glow up is real.
Well, guess what? Miguel's got a message for you. He says, Mitch, next beer's on me. Raiders! And then this one's rolling in from Brian Folsom. Bang! Hey, fellas. Cheers to y'all, man.
Hey, appreciate it, Brian.
It's so good once it hits your lips. Hey, man, appreciate you guys pulling up today. I might be calling on you later. Those are yours. You can take them. Take them. Flag on the play. 9-7 is the score here. Personal foul. That's going to be on the Chargers. We needed that. We got to wake up here on the offensive side of the football. Got to wake up here on the offensive side of the football. Can't afford any other mistakes here. Shout out to Brian Folsom for being a real one. If I ever say, are you a real one? And you say yes, and Brian does some shit like that, that's some real one shit. First down and 10, Zamir White. Got an open lane, go! Go Zeus! First down! Raiders! Come on, man. What is that? Is that from me? Well, what are you drinking? What are you drinking? Bring it. Bring it over here. Who? Holding on Mayer. So that one's going to come back. Cheers, brother. I don't like that call. I don't like that call. They called holding on Mayer. They called holding on Mayer. I don't like that. First and 14, pitch to Zamir. He's got an open running lane again. Come on, ball's out. He fumbled. Chargers got it. Chargers have the football. Chargers have the ball. Chargers have the ball. Zamir has a fumbling problem. Fumble by Zamir White. I mean, he has a fumbling problem. This has been a bad, this is what we thought we were going to get. The Raiders defense has been great. The Raiders offense has been bad. Let's just be honest here, right? What is this offense? This offense is afraid. It is. The offense is playing afraid right now. The offense is so afraid, is afraid to make mistakes, and mistakes are happening. Let's be honest with ourselves here. This offense looks like this is a really bad offense right now. It looks like a really, really bad offense. Again, you all are saying it's Aiden time, but I don't think Aiden gives you a better chance to win. Aiden's not a better passer. He's not better in the pocket. What does Aiden do better than Gardner Minshew? Honest question. What does he do better? I don't know. What I do know is if it wasn't for Game Time, I wouldn't be able to do today's show for free. Shout out to Game Time. I love the Game Time picks personally. The curated deals, they make it easier to save more on sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and etc. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Now, Chugs and I use Game Time a lot for ticket deals, and I know a lot of y'all are a little bit fired up right now, but this offense looks bad. The Raiders' offense, to no surprise, the offense has been bad. I mean, the offense right now is an F. I don't see how you give the offense anything else besides an F. Again, I mean, the offense also cost you 3 points, though. The offense cost you 3 points because Minshew threw it behind the line of scrimmage. I mean, it's been bad, man. The worst offense in... It's been bad. First down and 10 here for the Chargers. 8 minutes and 20 seconds go here in the third quarter. It's an end around. Raiders read it really nicely, but few missed tackles. And it's going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3. Second down and 7, I want to say, is coming up. I mean, it's bad. This Raiders offense is shit. It is. The Raiders offense has killed them today. You got 2 bad fumbles. When your offense is this, you cannot afford to turn the ball over, and they've turned the ball over. If you're Zamir White, you just shit the bed today. You shit the bed today. Ball here at the 48, second down and 7. Herbert looking, throw short, caught, completed, and it's going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3. J.K. Dobbins, and it's third down. And it's third down. A lot of people saying they want AOC. If you want Aiden O'Connell, put AOC down below. Put AOC down below. To me, Aiden doesn't make a difference. But hey, this show's about y'all. Third down and 4. 7 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Raiders down 9-7. Herbert, shotgun. Ball at the 49. Raiders territory. You got 3 to the left. Herbert's going to drop back. He's looking. Throws. Picked! Picked off! Trevon Merrick! Nobody touched him! First down, let's go! Trevon Merrick picked it off! Trevon Merrick picked it off! Let's go! Trevon Merrick! That's a pick! Trevon Merrick comes down with the pick! That's a pick! That's a pick! No? No? Chugs is saying he doesn't know if he caught it. Was it a catch? Y for yes, said for no. Was it a catch? Y for yes, said for no. No? I'm seeing a lot of no's right now. This is close. I got to see it again. I got to see it again. I see a lot of no's down below. That's close. Was it a pick? Y for yes and for no. Chugs, you're saying no. He said it hit the ground. Dude, I don't know. That's close. Hit the ground. If anybody wants themselves an AP Law shirt, pre-order yours right now at chatsports.com/AP Law. You showed up. We showed out. New chapter, new beginnings here for the North Carolina Raider fans. AP Law, that's the AP Law. The AP Law is if y'all are going to show up, y'all better show out. That's the Raiders mentality, man. And if you want to pre-order your shirt, you can see the back here. Front there, it's also up on screen. It's chatsports.com/AP Law to pre-order your shirt today. Which, I'll say this, people are going to look at the price tag and they're like, wow, it's an expensive shirt. I'll tell you this right now, the quality though. The quality is a Nike caliber, like lightweight shirt that you can wear in Vegas. You're not going to wear a cotton shirt in Vegas. You're not going to wear a cotton shirt that you're going to sweat your dick off in Vegas. You're going to wear a shirt that lets you breathe. A lightweight, high-quality shirt, and that's why they did what they did. They made a high-quality shirt that you're actually going to be able to wear out in Vegas when it's 100 degrees, 90 degrees. Hell, if it's 70 degrees, I sweat. I'm not afraid to admit it. I sweat. If it's not 70 degrees, these shirts are going to help you breathe. AP Law. Go check them out, man. I'm telling you right now. All right, so they're going to roll it into incomplete pass. Incomplete, which makes it 4th down. This was close. It's going to be an incomplete pass, which makes it 4th down. If I'm the Chargers, I go for this. If I'm the Chargers, I would go for it. That's close, though, man. Incomplete. Chargers are going to bring out their punting unit, and they're going to kick this one away. I'm hoping this goes into the end zone, and it does. Goes into the end zone. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. Ball at the 20-yard line. They're sending out Zamir White. They're still putting in Zamir White. Gardner Minshew is the quarterback. Do you run or do you pass first play here? Do you run or do you pass first play here? Let me know down below. Run or pass? The offense has got to wake up, though. Offense has got to wake up here. 1st down and 10, 6 minutes and 47 seconds to go. Ben, Mitch, you're acting like McDaniels. He also thought Aiden wouldn't matter. AP needs to show some stones to get Aiden in there. Here's the problem, Ben. Aiden's not very good. I know that none of our quarterbacks are very good, but Aiden's not better than Gardner. And I think that's one of the things that Raider fans need to get through their mind. Aiden's not going to go out there and make a difference. He's not. If I'm wrong on that, I'm wrong on that. But I've also seen Aiden play long enough to know that you got to at least give Gardner a chance. And if you're a longtime viewer of the show, I've always said that Gardner was going to be the starter. I've also said it's easier to get the job than keep the job. If Gardner keeps playing bad, then you give Aiden the shot. 2nd down and 2. Aiden's not coming in today's game, though. Pitch, right side. If Zamir's going to run scared, he shouldn't get the ball. I mean, Zamir White right now just ran that football. Watch how he runs it on this play. He's afraid to fumble the football. Watch. He's afraid to fumble it. He's just pitter-pattering. Get north and south, Zeus. If you're not going to do that, get the hell out of the game. 3rd down and 2. This offense looks lost. Minshew, shotgun. Got a running back on his left hip. Tre Tucker's going to go in motion. Minshew looking. Throws it short. Caught, completed, get south. 1st down Raiders. And it's Alexander Madison. It's Alexander Madison. Keep Alexander Madison in the game. Oh, boy. Keep Alexander Madison in the game. Fireball. All right, that's fireball. If I'm doing that, you're coming up here. 1st down and 10, handoff up the middle. 1st down, and that's up against Zeus. 1st down. 1st down Raiders. Come on, let's go. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. It's a good block. It's a good play there. Zeus breaks the tackle, breaks another tackle. 1st down Las Vegas. Let's go, man. You got to get this running game going. If you don't get the running game going, honestly, you might not be better off with Minshew. You might not. Hometown in North Carolina. Zamir White Same hometown as a lot of Raider fans in here. Reminder, we're out here at the North Carolina Raider fans. Shout out to them. Give them a follow at NC Raider fans. First down at 10. It's Minshew. Fake handoff. Drops back. Looking. Throws down the field. Wide open. Caught. Davante. First down Raiders. Keep going to Tay. Type those 17s. We got to get on the board. I mean, again, he's got all day to throw. The Raiders' rushing attack has not really been there. Their pass blocking today, I think, has done a pretty damn good job. Their pass blocking today has done a pretty damn good job. First down at 10, Raiders ball at the 35. Minshew's under center, Zeus the running back. Tre Tucker's going to go in motion. Handoff, Zeus. Not a lot of running space to go. He's going to gain about a yard. I mean, no matter what, you got to put up a field goal here if you're Daniel Carlson. No matter what, you got to get a set of downs. I mean, like, let's be honest, that needs to happen. Absolutely, positively needs to happen. It's gotta happen. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Second down at 10. Minshew's going to step up here. He's going to scramble. And Minshew's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. On PrizePicks, I have Minshew down for 7.5 rushing yards. He's got maybe like 4.5 right now. I don't know what he's at. Are you going to run or are you going to pass here? 5? Third down and 5. If you don't get this here, you have to kick a field goal with Daniel Carlson. You got to take the lead again. If you don't get this here, you have to kick a field goal, go up by 1. Huh? It is a bad spot. Third down and 7. Minshew drops back, pump fakes. Pressured. Get rid of it. Got to get rid of it. The offensive line got beat. It's going to be 4th down and 7. Bring out Daniel. I mean, you got to bring out Daniel. The Raiders' offensive line today. The Raiders' O-line tonight is getting worked. The Raiders' O-line had a little bit of momentum, but when it matters the most, they're getting worked right now. And here comes Daniel Carlson. Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. Give us a lead here. 49-yard field goal attempt. I can't see it. He missed 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 it. Unreal. He missed it. 49-yard field goal. I mean, he had it right. He pushed it right. Quite frankly, if the Raiders are going to miss field goals and turn the ball over 2 times, they're not going to win a lot of games. Like, let's be honest. They're not going to win a lot of games if they're doing the way that they're playing today. Their defense has been good. Special teams, bad. You miss a kick, it's bad. Offense has been shit.
The thing is,
and here comes Justin Herbert.
The Chargers aren't even playing good.
Yeah, I'm with you. Turner has not done anything. Herbert looking, throws wide open, caught. First down, Chargers.
We got some shot spot for us. Cheers, Raider Nation.
I mean, who's on the coverage here? Nobody's on him. They had Charles Snowden in coverage. What are we doing? What are we doing? First down at 10. Herbert looking, throws, incomplete. 1:21 to go. Second down and 10. Man, oh man, oh man. We got 5,000 people here in the building. We're going to be live every single Raiders game day. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, make sure you click that subscribe button. Real talk, man. Real talk. If you bleed silver and black, hit that subscribe button right now. 2nd down and 10. Herbert, shotgun again. Looking. They're going to run it. Nowhere. 3rd down and 10, maybe 11 coming up here. How's the spot there? He's 2 yards behind where the spot is. 3rd down and 9. They gave him a yard there. 3rd down and 9 coming up. Come on, get the threes going. Who's here rocking with me? I'm here at the Back Then Bar and Grill in North Carolina. Who's here rocking with me? I see Common Raider, El Loco, JD. Herbert throws completed on Jack Jones, 1st down. Jalen Guyton, 1st down on Jack Jones. Nothing special, simple route. Jack just got beat. What did I say? I said Jalen Guyton. That's Josh Palmer. That's on me. Josh Palmer lined up in the slot. I mean, there's nothing special about this play. It's just him beating his man. Josh Palmer. Ball to 21. Herbert, handoff up the middle. Creates some running room. 1st down, Chargers. Again on the run. Raiders better wake up here. Now, even if they score a touchdown, if I'm the Chargers personally, I would think about going for 2 to really make this a different game. You make it 17-7, it makes it a little bit different. If I'm the Chargers, that's what I would do. It's 1st and 10 at the Raiders' 11-yard line. I mean, this is tough. This is tough. I really, really wish that we could have got something done.
You need to hold them to a field goal here.
What?
If you're the Raiders defense, you have to hold them to a field goal here.
You do.
You have to hold them to a field goal.
You can't afford. I mean, you give up a touchdown here, you're
a touchdown
in trouble.
that makes it a 2-possession game.
Yeah,
if you can hold them to
trouble.
a field goal here, you can at least be like, you know what, this offense, we've been able to move the ball. Like, in reality, they've been able to move the ball a little bit in the second half. Just dumb mistakes. Fumble by Zamir and a very rare missed field goal by Carlson. The offense has been able to move it a little bit. It's just dumb mistakes.
You've had 2 bad turnovers.
Yeah.
A missed field goal. If you're the Raiders and you have a missed field goal and 2 really bad turnovers, it's going to be hard to win games. If you're the Raiders with this offense, you can't afford to turn the ball over at all. Like, real talk, you can't afford to turn the ball over at all.
100%. 100%. I think.
Oh, man, we're here in the 4th quarter now. It's officially the 4th quarter. Get those 4s up, man.
We said it before the season. People think AP will be on the hot seat. He won't be in the hot seat. Getsy's going to be on the hot seat.
I say, AP's not losing his job. It's going to be Getsy. If the Raiders offense can't get it done, again, AP's a defensive-minded coach. The defense tonight has done everything in their power. They haven't given up a touchdown tonight. It's going to be on Getsy. And if Getsy can't get it done, then he's done.
I mean, and you just said it. They haven't let up a touchdown tonight.
I mean, you haven't. If you don't give up a touchdown in a game and you lose, that's on your offense. Like, it is. And the reason why I'm so frustrated, because this is exactly how I thought this game was going to go.
The Chargers have had good field position multiple times.
Multiple times.
The Raiders have held up. The Raiders have held up.
1, 3.
Robert Moya, you're getting blocked on the channel. I don't want any Carr comments, because Carr still's not a good quarterback for this team. So everyone say goodbye to Robert Moya. He's just been officially blocked on the channel. Chargers pulling up here. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 11. Herbert, shotgun. Raiders are offsides. They don't call it. 1st down, touchdown Chargers. It's J.K. Dobbins. It's J.K. Dobbins. blame the Raiders offense for that touchdown score. Everybody out there, you can blame the Raiders offense for that touchdown score. This Raiders team this defense has played amazing. They've played amazing. You give up your first touchdown of the game. It's a joke. Yeah, I'm actually surprised the Chargers didn't go for 2. They're going to kick the extra point. It's up and it's good. Chargers up 16-7 at home. Oh, man, this game is stressing me out, man. We got to figure out a way to get this thing back. Got to figure out a way to get this thing back and going in your favor. I see some people ask me about the duck race. I'm sorry that I haven't done a great job keeping track of the duck race. The last name that I had in here was Anthony Green, which, so that means I see Brian Folsom, you in. Brian Folsom, you're in twice. Pony Carl, you're in. Ryan Bass, you're in. Team Ultra, you're in. John Polito is in. Steven Gonzalez is in. Justin Gilbert is in. Jacob Harvey, you're in. John Woltman is in. Pony Carl is in again. Charles G is in. $20 Venmo right now. You're in for a chance to win $210 here on the Raiders Report. $210 here on the Raiders Report. First down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. Ball at the 30-yard line. I mean, you got to get something going. Your offense has looked absolutely, positively abysmal today. It's been absolutely, positively abysmal today. To the point where it's actually getting frustrating. Minshew, shotgun. Adams going to go motion. They're going to throw to Davante. Davante is going to make a guy miss. He's going to get about 3 yards. Wide receiver screen. Let's go. We're down 9 points, guys. We're down 2 possessions. We got to have a little bit of urgency here. Second down and 7. Fitter, nobody thought Minshew was the answer. The problem is the Raiders don't have the answer at quarterback. Second down and 7. Adams today, 5 for 59. Second down and 7. Minshew, shotgun. You got 3 to the left. Minshew's going to drop back. He's looking. He throws. Caught. Open. First down, Raiders. And it's Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers, first down, Raiders. Let's go. First down and 10. Fourth quarter of action. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, make sure you click that sub button, man. We're going live every single Raiders game day. Win, lose, or tie. It's Raider Nation till I die. If you believe in that, hit that subscribe button. Seriously. Let's go. First down and 10. Bowers today, 4 for 47. I lost my prize picks, and that's okay. Minshew drops back. They're trying to set up a screen. Try to set up a screen for Bowers, and that play had a 0% chance of happening. That play had a 0% chance of happening. What are we doing? What are we doing? Again, y'all, I lost my prize picks today, and sometimes that's going to happen. Second down and 10. Minshew, shotgun, 2 to the right. Looks like they got maybe 1 to the left, 2 to the left. Minshew's going to drop back. He's looking. Still looking. Going to step up. Throws down the field. Caught. Jakobi. First down, Raiders, and then some. All the way down to the 21, maybe 22-yard line. First down, Raiders. Let's go. Hurry up. If anybody out there wants to get started with PrizePicks, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS. just make sure that you use code CLNS for that first deposit match. PrizePicks is hooking up the nation, and I want y'all to be able to take advantage of the deals that we got going on right now. Download the PrizePicks app today, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. Minshew handoff to Zamir White. He's going to get 4-ish yards, 2nd down and 6 coming up here. I mean, if he makes that field goal, obviously this is a totally, totally different ball game. Carlson missed one from 49, 2nd down and 6. I mean, if you miss that field goal, you at least have an opportunity to at least kick a field goal. Here, make it 16-13. It's not what I would do at this point, but it's at least, you know, an idea. 2nd down and 6. Minshew drops back, ball to 19. He's going to go down, sacked. They just get beat again. Their offensive line gets beat again. This offense is hard to watch right now. I mean, it is, dude. It's hard to watch right now. We got 5,400 people here watching. What would you grade the Raiders' offense today? It's a D. Hell, it might even be an F. It might be an F. It might be an F. 3rd down and 10. If you don't get it here, you have to kick a field goal. You got to make this a one-possession game. If you don't get this here, you got to kick a field goal and make it a one-possession game. Minshew, shotgun. Oh, it's a screen to Jakobi. He's going to be, oh, no, it's DJ Turner. And it's 4th down and 1. You got to kick a field goal, AP. You got to make this a one-possession ball game. 4th down and 1, make it a one-possession game. They're going to bring out the field goal unit here with Daniel Carlson to try to make this a 16-10 game. I mean, you got to do it. You got to do it. I mean, Colt Miller has not won the matchup today against Khalil Mack. I know that for a fact. 4th down and 1, 32-yard field goal attempt here for Daniel Carlson. And this time it's good. 16-10. The Raiders won last season in week 1. 17-16. Are we going to have another 17-16 ball game today? Quite frankly, it's all I can hope for. It's all we can hope for. This Raiders offense, though, is really, really hard to watch, man. Super chat from PG. Play calling does suck, but when our O-line can't block mediocre defense, we're in trouble. I mean, I'll say this. The Chargers don't have a mediocre defense. They have a legit front. Like, they're probably one of the better fronts in the NFL. But if you're only going to score 10 points on offense, you're just not going to win a lot of games. Like, let's just be honest. Today's game is not to blame on the defense. Today's blame is on the offensive side of the football. Today's Super Chat deals are as follows. Every 500 likes, I'm going to bring a Raider fan up here to chug a beer, which, I'll tell you this right now, a lot of people are focused on this game. Every Super we get with an FLAC in it, I'm going to take a sip to that. Every $10 Super Chat, you're going to be in for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Every hundo we get from here on out is a bang, and I'm going to do my best to do a beer bong. I don't have a bong, but we're going to chug some beers. Oh, man, you can see the potential of this offense. I agree with you, Noah. But if you don't have a quarterback, it's tough. It is. That's the name of the game in the NFL. If you don't have a QB that's legit, it's tough. And, I mean, the Raiders haven't had a great quarterback since Derek Carr in 2016. I mean, you think about it. You've had very mediocre quarterback play since 2017. Here's another game of, again, very mediocre quarterback play / bad quarterback play. We're here right now in North Carolina. Shout out to the North Carolina Raider fans that brought us out here, seriously. It's been, this Raiders environment here is insane. If you haven't already shouted out your city, shout out your city right now. Where are you rocking from right now? I got San Diego from Jake Serb. William says Norman, Oklahoma. I see you. Paul's going to go with Vegas. Laredo, Texas from Romeo. Scotland. That's wild. Vince, I see you. Columbus, Ohio from Chase. Harbor area from Angel. Jonathan Sharp, Hanover, Virginia. Raiders are getting ready to kick this one away into a 16-10 ball game. The Raiders' offense has been the problem. The defense has played phenomenal. After today's live show, we're going to be live for an instant post-game reaction. So make sure that you guys get those hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get those questions and comments in the show right now. I mean, Max against Joe Alt. I'll tell you this right now, you got to give Joe Alt his flowers. He's done a decent job. But the Chargers have also gotten rid of the ball quickly. Uncle Ladot, I thought we started Gardner Minshew because of his mobility. If he's going to stand in the pocket and take sacks, freaking play AOC. Again, the problem with AOC is he's not good. We just don't have a good quarterback on our roster. We have arguably the worst quarterbacks in the NFL. I mean, it's just the truth. First down and 10. Herbert looks, throws, incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up here. I mean, I'll also say this. With the quarterback play of Herbert, I mean, Greg Roman today in the Chargers offense has not played well, but the Raiders defense played a really solid game today. They tried to go to the fullback / defensive tackle. They got a guy in the Chargers playing both ways today, number 44. I mean, Herbert hasn't been good. I mean, if you told me Herbert's going to throw for 127 passing yards, I'm going to say we're winning that game. Second and 10. Herbert, shotgun. They're going to send a guy in motion. Herbert drops back, checks it down again. And it's going to be a big-time tackle. Third down and about 8, maybe 7. We got to get the threes in the chat. Got to get the threes in the chat right now. Come on, man. Ron Raspberry, Yoda Jenkins, USA, Kyle Preston, JD Francis, Crystal, Tybo. Get the threes in the chat. Third down and 8. Herbert, shotgun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Raiders going to bring 5. Herbert throws, incomplete. Fourth down. Fourth down, throws, and it's incomplete. Fourth down and 8. I'm telling you all this right now, though, the Chargers are also going to be one of the worst teams in the NFL. Chargers do not look good today. Chargers are going to be a 6-7 win team this season. It's just the truth. They're a 6-7 win team this season. Tre Tucker back to receive the punt. We need some magic here. Come on, Raiders. You win this game, we got to go to 1-0. Punt is away. Tre Tucker's going to catch it at the 29. He's going to get to the 40. Tucker gets upfield to the 50. Good return there by Tre Tucker all the way up to the 50-yard line, and here comes this Raiders offense. Here comes this Raiders offense. If you want the Raiders to score a touchdown, I need you to click that like button right now. I need y'all to wake up and let's freaking go. I need y'all to wake up and let's freaking go. Click that like button if you want the Raiders to score. I'm not a superstitious person, man, but I am really, really going to count on y'all here right now. Come on, Raiders. First down and 10 at the Chargers' 49-yard line. Chugs, can I go pee real quick? I know Chug's going to hop on the mic here. Give me 60 seconds. Give me 60 seconds. Chugs, you got it.
Let's go. Let's go. Here in North Carolina, the Backed In Bar and Grill. My man, Nathan Wolf. How are we feeling on this drive?
Oh, man, I'm feeling good, dude. I hope it comes back. It's been pretty.
Hey, we need a touchdown here. This is a massive drive. I need my good luck charms in here.
We need 3.
I need Navman. I need Nathan Wolf. I need my good luck charms in the building.
We're here, buddy. We're here.
Let's go. Let's go. Navman? Is this you? Yep. My good luck charm, Nathan Wolf, by my side. We're here for a Raiders touchdown. We need it.
It's been a crazy game. We put 9 points away, dude.
Hey, I mean, and the defense has been playing outstanding. Outstanding. Okay, I got my good luck charms back. I got Navman. I got Nathan Wolf. Will y'all help me with this drive? We need a touchdown. We need a touchdown on this drive. Hey, who's with me? Can I get a Raiders? Let's go. Let's go. I got my good luck charms. I got Nathan Wolf. I got Navman. Hey, cheers, boys. Cheers. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. We need the juice. We need the juice. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it, boys. Hey, touchdown, we're taking some shots. Touchdown, we're taking some shots. Who's that? Y'all at home. Touchdown, we're taking some shots. Who's down with it? Who's down with it? Touchdown, we're taking some shots. Touchdown, we're taking some shots. Let's go.
Hey, we got to grab the headset right there. We got to get some good luck going here. First down and 10. Ball at the 48-yard line. Ball at the 48. Raiders going to hand it off to Zeus. Not going to go very far. Going to be a gain of about 2. Everyone, give a shout out to my dad.
Raider Nation.
He drove me to North Carolina yesterday from Philadelphia. He was, you might have been more hungover than I was. I'm not quite sure, but you can hear it. You're not going to be able to hear anything.
Okay.
You just got to hear me. We did that to turn it down because there's a lot of background noise.
Got you.
Second down and 8 coming up here. The offense has not looked good today. Not good at all. You doing all right, though?
I'm doing great.
This atmosphere is pretty wild.
Nate, two great individuals.
Second down and 8. Minshew, pistol formation. Going to drop back. He's looking still. Checks it down to Zamir. Zamir's going to gain a yard. Third down and 7. So at this point in the game, you're probably in 4-down territory. You at least got to entertain the idea, but you also can't afford to give up a first. You can't afford to not get it, give them a field goal. If they don't get it here, you're probably going to have to punt it away. Now, if I'm the Raiders, I go for 5. I go for 5 yards here and see if my guy can make a play and make a guy miss. Third down and 7. Minshew, shotgun, 3 to the right. You got 1 to the left. Running back, it looks like it's Madison on his left hip. Raiders drop back. Chargers bring 4. Minshew looking. Checks it down to Alexander Madison. Madison makes a guy miss. Gets about 6. 4th down and 1. Do you go for it here?
Yes.
Y for yes, N for no. 4th down and 1.
Yes.
Alexander Madison. I think at this point you got to consider it. I'll put my offense out there on the field. I'm trying to get them to jump. If they don't jump, I call timeout. And then I still run a play offensively. You got to, oh my God.
They're going for a field goal.
They're punting.
I know.
4th down and 1, AP's not going to go for it. I
can't believe
I would
that.
at least put your offense out the field and try to get them to
Maybe
jump.
it's a fake. No fake.
They're going to try to pin him back there. Fair caught at the 8. I mean, that's Antonio Pierce telling you everything you need to know. I mean, that's Antonio Pierce telling you everything you need to know. Antonio Pierce clearly doesn't believe in the Raiders offense. I don't care what anybody says. Antonio Pierce clearly doesn't believe. Did you like the move that AP punted? Like, I can't sit up here and say that I blame him because of how bad the offense has been. Like, I'm not going to sit up here and say that I blame Antonio Pierce, but at the same time, nut up a little bit, that's when you got to go for.
Right. You got to go for it.
That's one you got to go for here. First down and 10. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Chargers going to get about 3 yards. Second down and 7 coming up here. You can't afford to give up a first down here. Can't afford it. I mean, Antonio Pierce obviously doesn't believe in his offense. For you to get 4th down and 1 in that situation, punt of the way, again, I mean, he doesn't believe in the offense, and I don't think that they don't have a quarterback better than Gardner Minshew on the roster. 2nd down and 7. Herbert, shotgun, got a running back on his right hip. 6 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Gets it off at 1. Herbert throws, caught, immediately tackled by Marcus Epps. 3rd down and about 3 here.
Gotta hold him.
Jared, I'm gonna need you to be loud here. It's 3rd down.
Gotta hold him now.
It's 3rd down. Come on, Raiders. Gotta get a stop here. 3rd down and 2. Gotta get a stop. Herbert, pistol. Now he's got his running back on the hip. That usually means they're going to run it. Herbert, handoff. That's close. I think they're going to give it to him. And I think it's going to be a 1st down Chargers. That's close. Wait a minute.
Gotta measure.
Look where they put that ball down. Carolyn Reynolds. Bang! Where they spotted that ball, that's not a 1st down. They spotted that ball short, and they're going to give it to him. Delay a game? Or do they call timeout? They're going to call timeout. Timeout Chargers. Can we review that call?
No.
4 minutes, 58 seconds ago. Chargers use a timeout. Shout out to Carolyn for the bang. Carolyn Reynolds with the bang. And this thing's getting wild. We got over 6,000 people here in the building. If you haven't yet, make sure you subscribe to the Raider Sport. We are live here in North Carolina. Shout out to the North Carolina Raider fans in Raleigh and Durham. If you live in the East Coast, you got to come to the Back Then Bar and Grill for a Raiders game day. This place is unbelievable right now. 1st down and 10, ball at the 18-yard line. Herbert, power I. Get up near the line. They're going to run it. Handoff. JK. And he's going to get about 5, maybe 6 yards. 2nd down and 4 coming up here. 2nd down and 4 coming up. I mean, there's nothing special. So the Chargers fullback is the defensive tackle.
They got to stop him.
Got to get something. For a game where your offense has turned the ball over 2 times, it's been an ugly game offensively for the Raiders. 2nd down and 3, Herbert. Handoff again by Dobbins. He's got a running lane. He's at the 40. He's at the 50, 40, 30, all the way down to the 15-yard line. J.K. Dobbins with a massive, massive run. And that's going to put the Chargers in field goal range. Unless the Raiders get a turnover here, that's going to put you in field goal position. I mean, they chased him down. He's down at like the 12. You got to, and this is why you don't punt it there. It's the things that are killing us that we knew was going to kill us. And it's the Raiders just being soft on the interior. Yeah, I'm going to need one. Hang on, Dad. So the Raiders here Reminder, after the game, it's going to be a post-game reaction, which unfortunately right now doesn't look like it's going to be a good one. The Raiders here have not played well offensively, and it has really, really, really shot them in the foot. First down and 10 at the 12. It's going to be a gain of 3. Second down and 7. So the Chargers are going to be able to make this a 2-possession game. Raiders use their first timeout. Raiders use their timeout. Getsy is vanilla is an understatement. But again, I mean, Getsy's just showing that he just doesn't have any faith in his offense. It is very, very vanilla. There is a timeout on the field, which means if you haven't already, shout out to our sponsor, PrizePicks. PrizePicks is doing a lot of amazing things here on the show. PrizePicks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on PrizePicks. Get $50 instantly when you play. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. Second and 7, handoff again up the middle, and it goes nowhere. Third down and about 6. I mean, if you're the Chargers, you're okay here taking a field goal and going up 19-10. Third down and 6. If the Chargers score a touchdown here, we're in a lot of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble if they score a touchdown here. You got to hold them to a field goal. Then you got to try to go down the field as soon as possible. Try to put up at least a field goal or a touchdown, make it a 1-possession ball game. And then you got to try to figure out a way to get the ball back. I mean, it's an uphill battle right now for the Las Vegas Raiders, but turnovers have killed them. I mean, turnovers have killed them. You had 2 really, really bad fumbles, which have put the Raiders in the situation that they're in right now. But being down 16-10, the Raiders not going for it. That's just AP not trusting his offense. Third down and 6. Herbert looking, throws, open, caught. It's going to be a first down, Chargers, touchdown. 2 missed tackles. Touchdown, Chargers. Up 22-10. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. It's Ladd McConkey. Ladd was the guy that I talked about earlier in the week that I said it's probably going to be the guy that gives the Raiders some problems. Just working in the slot. Makes 2 guys miss. Touchdown. Again, like, you're giving up 22 points for the way that the Raiders played today defensively. You can't get mad at the Raiders. Now, the Chargers are going to go for 2, which they should do. They're going to try to make this a 24-10 game. I don't think they're going to get it. They're going to be short. 22-10 is the score. Raiders now have 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Raiders have 3 minutes and 40. There's a fight going on in the back now between Nate Hobbs. Jack Jones is trying to break this up. There's a fight. It's Quentin Johnson. Crosby now is getting into it. A lot of Raiders frustration. A lot of frustration going on. What's up, man? Yeah, I know. That post-game reaction is going to be spicy. It is. It's going to be a spicy one. Lot of flags everywhere. I don't know who the flags are on. Everybody deserves a flag, though. Raiders deserve a flag. The Chargers deserve a flag. Let's keep this game moving. This should be offset penalties here. This should be offset penalties. Charles was the last name that I ended up getting in, which I got a few other people here in this duck race. Jordan Venn, you in. Matt Fluhey, you in.
Hoon Chung, you in. Noah San, you in. Alex McGuire, you're in. LA Crash is in. Byron Reed in. Jose Delgado in. Chris Tiss in. $20 Venmo right now. You have the chance to win $300. Actually, 93 Navman in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $310 here on the Raiders Report. All right, so the Raiders are down 22-10 in a game that's just been a joke offensively. Luke Getsy has no confidence in his offense at all. Luke Getsy needs to grow a pair. Luke Getsy needs to frickin' grow a pair. Do something that's going to make somebody uncomfortable. Luke Getsy looks like Josh McDaniels right now. We got to do something. We got to do something. If we're just going to go with a vanilla offense the entire game, NFL teams are going to laugh at you. If you don't have the right quarterback to do the plays you need to do, then go get yourself a freaking quarterback. I'm sick of this, man. Today's offensive performance has been a joke. A lot of people are calling for AOC. AOC is not making a difference, y'all. Again, Aiden's not better than Gardner, but if you want to give him a shot, let's give him a shot. It's not going to happen today, though. Here we go. Raiders touchback. First down and 10. I don't know if Jack Jones is going into the locker room. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. I don't think the Raiders have any timeouts left. The offense is bad, guys. I mean, that's not going to change overnight. If you thought the Raiders' offense was going to be better, it just wasn't, right? And that's just you lying to yourself. It's me lying to myself. It's us being the blind fans that we are, hoping that this offense wouldn't look atrocious. And it's been atrocious today. First down and 10. Minshew shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. He's going to drop back and he's looking. Minshew scrambles, throws, open, caught. And it's going to be a first down and then some. Let's go. We got to hurry up. Gotta hurry up. First down and 10 for the Raiders. If I'm the Raiders, I mean, you got to score a touchdown here. There's no field goal. Jakobi Meyers on the reception. He's got 3 catches for 61. First and 10, ball at the 49. Got to get in the end zone. Got to get in the end zone. Minshew drops back, looks, throws, caught again by Brock Bowers. That's going to be a gain of 7, maybe 8 yards. Hurry it up here. Second down. Let's go. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. I thought they were going to call a safety there on Amir. Second down and 2. Minshew drops back. Scrambles, throws, short, caught. First down, Brock Bowers. Let's go. Bowers catches the ball, picks up a first down. 2 minutes, 34 seconds to go. Gotta put some points up on the board. Gotta put some points up on the board. 2 turnovers today for the Raiders has absolutely killed them. Minshew throws short again to Alexander Madison. Move the ball down the field, Getsy. Getsy, move the ball down the field. This stinking and dunking. 3, 2, gotta get it off. Gets it off in time. Minshew throws. I mean, what are we doing right now? Luke Getsy is calling plays. The Raiders like he shits with his legs crossed. I mean, what is he doing? Luke Getsy is calling plays. Also, Jack Jones and Josh Palmer have been ejected from the game. Jack Jones has been ejected from the game. Josh Palmer and Jack Jones have been ejected from the game. I don't blame Jack Jones for doing what he was doing. You're standing up for your guy, and there's a lot of frustrations right now. But what on earth is our team doing? It's embarrassing. Luke Getsy, the play calls are embarrassing. Come on, Raiders. Again, Jack Jones has been ejected from the game. It's 3rd and 7. You're in. I'm still with AP. I don't think AP was the wrong hire. The problem was we didn't find a better quarterback. I mean, AP is the defensive-minded coach. You ask him to build a great defense. The Raiders have a great defense. The problem is you don't have a quarterback. And you have an offensive coordinator in Luke Getsy that is afraid to do anything. Unbelievable. And if you want Aiden O'Connell in the game, you can ask for him. I don't think Aiden makes a difference. Like, honest question. Does Aiden O'Connell win this game if he's the quarterback? The answer to that is no. So if you're calling for Aiden O'Connell, you're on. To me, anybody I see down in the comments calling for AOC is how I know you're probably somebody that watches Wi-Fi Willie. I mean, honest to God, like, you're somebody that just doesn't know ball. AOC's not making a difference in this game. 3rd down and 7. Gardner, shotgun, offside, throw it deep, Gardner. Throw it up. Oh my God, it's going to be almost caught by Jakobi Meyers in the end zone. Offsides, it was a free play. You had to throw it up. You had to throw it up. Raider Nation, you don't know ball. If you're spamming AOC right now, you don't know ball. Winston Syme doesn't know ball. Again, Aiden's not making a difference in this game, y'all. It's not. You might want him for next week. Maybe he gets an opportunity to start, but in this game right now, we got to support our guys. All right. Here's the thing. If you spam AOC from here on out, I'm blocking you from the channel. 3rd down and 2. 22-10. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to block you. 3rd down and 2. I'm just frustrated, just like everyone else. Minshew looking. Still looking. Picked. That's game. Ball game. That's ball game. I'll tell you this. Maybe it is time to start AOC. That was bad. You got 3 turnovers today. 3 turnovers today. Minshew's turnovers were just unforgivable. Raiders are going to fall to 0-1. Khalil Mack tipped it up, caught. That was bad. The Chargers are going to take a knee. Chargers are going to take a knee. Chugs, can you message Tex and say, just make a thumbnail. Make a thumbnail. So coming up here on our show is our post-game reaction. And I'm telling y'all right now, it's going to be hot and spicy. It's going to be hot and spicy. This Raiders offense sucks. This Raiders offense sucks. And if you don't correct it, we're going to be looking at the number 1 overall pick. That's how bad this offense was. The Raiders' offense is number 1 overall pick bad. The Raiders' offense is number 1 overall pick bad. They're going to lose to the Los Angeles Chargers, and we're going to have some serious conversations around. I mean, if Luke Getsy is just going to call a game the entire day with his dick between his legs, doesn't matter who your quarterback is. It's also, though, Gardner did play well today. Gardner was bad. The Raiders' defense today was great. And unfortunately, you're going to lose 22-10 now to the Los Angeles Chargers. Unbelievable. That was a horrific, horrific game. Horrific, horrific game. Anybody spamming fire AP, shut the up, man. AP doesn't have his quarterback of the choice, and I'm not going to say that. Getsy's the one to blame. AP's a defensive-minded guy. AP did a good job on defense. It's not fire AP. If you're spamming fire AP, you don't know ball. Getsy today was a joke. Getsy today was an absolute joke. In a game that you fumbled the ball 2 times and you threw an interception, there's nobody else to blame in this game besides the Raiders. There's nobody else that you can blame besides the Raiders. That was bad, man. Getsy was a joke. Luke Getsy sucked today. Luke Getsy absolutely, positively sucked today. Coming up is going to be our Raiders post-game reaction on today's show. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions or comments on the show. I'm pissed off. I am one pissed off individual, and this is going to be a hot and spicy post-game reaction show. Hot and spicy post-game reaction show. I'm pissed off. I think I can speak for myself for a lot of Raiders fans here. This defense is legit. The Raiders defense is legit. The Raiders defense is top 3 in the NFL. The problem is the Raiders defense, the Raiders offense might be the worst in the NFL. That was bad. There's no other way you can shake that. The Raiders offense today was an absolute joke. You might have the best defense in the NFL, but your offense also might be the worst in the NFL. I'm so frustrated right now, man. I'm so pissed off. Coming up, post-game reaction show. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get those questions, comments on the show right now. It is hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Our sponsor is going to be PrizePicks. That game was an absolute joke. The O-line was bad. Gardner Minshew was bad. Luke Getsy was bad. Antonio Pierce not going for it on 4th down and 1. That was a dick between the legs type of play call right there. I know you trust your defense, but you got to play in the NFL. You got to go out there and try to win a game. You can't be going out there not trying to lose. In the NFL today, you got to go out there and try to win a freaking football game instead of being afraid to lose it. And the Raiders, the Raiders played scared all day today. The Raiders played scared to lose all game. They did. You can't tell me otherwise that the Raiders didn't play scared all day today. If you're going to show up on a Sunday, and if you're going to pay guys millions of dollars, and you're going to charge the ticket prices that you're going to charge, when you show up to game day, you can't show up afraid to play an actual fucking football game. If you're going to go 4th down and 1, you're not going to go for it, put some balls. You played today like you shit with your freaking legs crossed. We can't have that. Your defense is a top 3 defense in the NFL, but your offense might be the worst in the league. It doesn't matter if it's Gardner Minshew. I don't care if it's Aiden O'Connell. If you're preaching for Derek Carr, he doesn't win that game today. You got to play to win a football game. If you're going to play scared, you're not going to win. You're not going to win, man. Coming up, post-game reaction. On today's show, post-game reaction. And then at the very end, we're going to give away a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. And then we are also going to give away some money to our 50-50 raffle. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win some money. Once we get through our post-game reaction, which I'm telling y'all right now, it's going to be hot. It's going to be spicy. I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset right now. Davante finishes with a 5 for 59. 5 for 59 is unacceptable. The Raiders lose week 1. They are 0-1 on the season. Luke Getsy, you got to stop shit with your legs crossed. You got to design some plays that inspire some confidence in somebody. Antonio Pierce, if you're going to play scared to win a game, it's time to wake up. We legit have a top 3 defense in the NFL, but you might have the worst offense in the league. There's opportunities where I can nitpick, but if you're going to turn the ball over 3 times in a game, you're not going to win in the NFL. The Raiders simply need to be better. It's time to figure something out, because if that's the game I got to watch for the entire season, the Raiders have a top defense, but their offense is number 1 overall pick bad. That was scary, scary, scary. If you want to see a post-game reaction where I just absolutely lose my mind, tune into the Raiders Report, subscribe, follow me on IG at Mitchell Renz 365. Bad. Bad, 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 man. I'm not mad. I got you. I'm disappointed in what I saw from the Raiders today, man. I think at the end of the day, you got to think about what you just witnessed, right? From top to finish, you got to think about what you just witnessed as a Raiders fan. Are you happy with the performance that you got today? Give me a Y for yes and for no. That was bad. You know, I'm not going to sit up here and give you some sugar-coated answer. That was freaking bad. Bad, bad, bad. If you're going to turn the ball over twice and your quarterback, I mean, what, they turned the ball over, what, 3 times? Chugs just gave me the thumbs up. Coming up right now, post-game reaction show here on the Raiders Report. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show right now. The Raiders have a top 3 defense in the NFL, but you might have the worst offense in the National Football League. Luke Getsy, if you're going to show up every single week and you're going to tuck your dick between your legs, go somewhere else. We need to have somebody that goes out there that inspires some confidence in this Raiders offense. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report. This is my post-game reaction show to the Raiders losing 22-10 to the Los Angeles Chargers. I'm live right now in North Carolina. We got hundreds of Raiders fans here in North Carolina that showed up and showed out. AP, you said show up and show out. You didn't show up and show out today. The Chargers embarrassed you in a game that they didn't even play well. I mean, they did not play well. Gardner Minshew today, I don't know what the hell that throw was earlier in the game for the fumble. Totally flipped the script on this game. Zamir White with the fumble, Gardner Minshew with an interception. This Raiders team is not good enough to win football games if you're going to turn the ball over 3 times. Point blank simple. Their defense, legit. If you're spamming fire AP, you don't know ball. Antonio Pierce is a defensive-minded coach. If you watch that game today and you go, our defense isn't good, you don't know ball. Our offense is where this is a major, major worry. So I got to know from the entire nation out there, what is your one-word reaction to this Raiders loss? Let me know down below. My one-word reaction to this Raiders loss is worried. I am worried about the Raiders offensive line physicality. The Raiders offensive line today got whooped up and down the field. Gardner Minshew was afraid to do anything. Now, I don't know if that's on Gardner, but I think it's on Luke Getsy. If you're saying we need to put Aiden O'Connell in the game, Aiden O'Connell ain't making a difference. What does Aiden O'Connell do that thinks that you, what does Aiden do that you inspire him that we're going to win this football game today with Aiden? If Getsy's just going to do these 2, 3, 4-yard checkdowns, I thought I was watching a Josh McDaniels offense. I thought I was watching a Bo Hardigree offense, a Mick Lombardi offense. I don't want to see that shit. If you're going to go out there with Davante Adams, Brock Bowers, Michael Mayer, Jakobi Meyers, Tre Tucker, do something that's a little bit interesting. Because you didn't do anything today interesting. And it showed out there on the field. Now, I get it. You turned the ball over 3 times. And there was a bad... Daniel Carlson missed a 49-yard field goal attempt. Like, the overreaction of this show is I don't know if the Raiders could have played worse than what they played today. I don't know if they could have played worse. SoFi Stadium, road game, it was blacked out, 80% Raider fans. The Raider fans were loud there. There was a lot of penalties on the Chargers early on for false starts, and the nation was being heard. This game is not on the nation. If you're Antonio Pierce, you got to look yourself in the mirror and go, you can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk? AP fires me up every time he talks, and it's nice to hear what you have to say, but you got to look at that team in the locker room, and you got to make an adjustment. If you're the right man for the job, Jim Harbaugh embarrassed you today. He got the win. You didn't. It's time to make a stand. Now, to me, only true Raiders fans hit that subscribe button. I'm going to be live doing watch parties all day, every day during the Raiders season. And here's the thing. I'm not going to be somebody that comes up here and sugarcoats it. I put my life on the line. I put my body on the line. The amount of Raider fans that are here right now, they're also upset. Why? When you expect commitment to excellence, all I ask is for a little bit in return. And today, you didn't get it. You didn't get any commitment to excellence. Gardner Minshew was 25 of 33, 257, a touchdown and an interception. That fumble played by Minshew, I don't know what the hell that was in the first half of the game. I mean, that really set us back there. Minshew did not play well today. Are you going to blame that on Getsy? Are you going to blame it on the O-line? Are you going to blame it on the receivers? I don't know who to blame it on. But, like, here's the one thing. Minshew's seat was hot entering this game. The amount of people spamming AOC, and you know what? I'm going to ask the nation. If you want Aiden O'Connell to start next week against the Ravens on the road in Baltimore, I need an AOC down below. Because here's the one thing. I feel like we as a fan base did a great job getting Josh McDaniels fired. And I know that we are way louder as a nation together than anybody else. If you want Aiden O'Connell to start next week, I will do everything in my power to make sure that what you want happens, because if this is the offense that we have with Gardner Minshew, I don't want to watch that again. I don't ever want to see the offensive presence that we saw tonight. I never want to see that again. Zeus needs to be better. Gardner needs to be better. But if you want AOC to start, I promise each and every one of y'all right now that are watching this stream, I will do my best to make it happen. Now, again, I'm not saying AP. I'm not saying Telesco. I'm not saying Mark Davis. Watch this show. I know they do. They've told me. But I also know this. I will do my job here to be loud and proud because, quite frankly, I don't know who should start. I don't. There's times where I'm like, Gardner should get another shot on the road in Baltimore. But if you told me right now exactly what we're going to get is what I saw today, I don't want that again. I'm telling you right now, I don't want that again. Now, I got to give a shout out to today's sponsor, PrizePicks. And even though my PrizePicks did not hit today, I still had an unbelievable time, and I think y'all will too. PrizePicks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. With over 5 million active members, PrizePicks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike other apps on PrizePicks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less to 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Download the PrizePicks app today at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Chuck just put all those links for you guys down in the comments section. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on PrizePicks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. Now for me today, it didn't work. And you know what? That is what it is. Zamir White today, 13 for 44 with a fumble. That's a big old fat shit. I mean, to me, I think Alexander Mattison deserves to start. To me, I'm telling you right now, one of the things that I'm going to talk about on my post-game reaction show, overreaction show, is does Alexander Mattison deserve to start next week? 4 for 43 and a touchdown. He made the play of the game for the Raiders. And Zamir put the ball on the ground. I know Zamir finished the season well last season. But at the same time, we got to be able to look ourselves in the mirror and go, Zamir also had fumbling issues last season. And if Zamir doesn't fumble that football, I think it's a very different football game here. I don't know if we win necessarily, but at the same time, I'm just so upset with the game that we just witnessed there. Because if you're a fan, how do you get inspired by that? I mean, honest talk, how do you get inspired by what you just witnessed today on the football field? Because that looked like a team today that's going to be battling for the #1 overall pick. I don't think the Chargers are any good. I think the Chargers are a 6 to 7 win football team. And you just got beat 22-10, and you could say it's on the road. I don't know if it is on the road. That was a game dominated by Raiders fans. The Raiders played today like they're a team that could legitimately have the #1 overall pick in the 2025 NFL draft. And if you don't like to hear that, that's on you. Let's go to Jordan Lumpkin. We paid all that money for a defensive tackle, and did he ever have a tackle for a loss? Why not go for it on 4th and 2? Christian Wilkins had himself a good game today. I thought he made an impact. I thought he did a lot of good things early on. I don't know why AP didn't go for it on 4th down and 2. The answer is he just didn't have any confidence in his offense. For AP not to go for it, it's because he didn't have any confidence in his offense. Let's go to Adam Valdez. You can Davante Adams goodbye if this is the next 2 to 3 weeks. I mean, I said it before. If the Raiders are anything worse than 4 and 5 at the NFL trade deadline, the deadline is on November 5th at 4 p.m. Eastern time. If the Raiders are worse than 4 and 5 at the deadline, I agree with you. Davante Adams will get traded. Let's go to Sal. What's up, Sal? Just proves once again we don't have a quarterback. That's the problem. We don't have a QB on our team. Gardner's maybe a top. He's the 25th, 26th best QB in the league. Aiden, I'm going to probably put in the mid-30s. We don't have a QB, and you can talk about defense. This defense is legit. We have some good skill position players, but you don't have a quarterback. It's tough to win games. And when you have an OC like Luke Getsy, it's even more difficult. Let's go to Miguel. What game should we start Aiden? Because, wow. I think if the Raiders were to start Aiden O'Connell, you start him week 3 against Carolina at home. You got to give Minshew one more shot, in my opinion. I'd give him another shot. But, you're going on the road against Baltimore in Baltimore. You better hope you're not 0-2. Because 0-2 teams don't make the playoffs. Aggressive. Effing garbage. Absolute offensive shit show. I'm with you. The offensive shit show today was real. Thugador. I'm disgusted. Offense softer than Charmin toilet paper. The offensive line was bad today. They got beat up and down, up and down. I mean, the offensive line today looked like a Josh McDaniels offense. Raider Kevin, double tight end offense is BS all off season, and for what? 10 stupid points. It was embarrassing. I'm not going to disagree with you, Kev. Like, if you're going to sit up here and you want to vent, please vent. I'm not going to sit here and disagree with you. Raiders need to man up. Apley way be better than conservative. He needs to grow some balls. Again, I don't know if it's AP. I think it's that conversation that AP needs to have with Luke Getsy and go, hey, this is a Raiders mentality. If you're not going to bring a Raiders mentality, then you're just not the right man for the job. Ben Bailey, trade for old man Flacco. You don't mean that. Flacco is not going to be somebody that helps you do anything. The Raiders are with the quarterback, so they're going to have the entire season, and that's the way that it goes. Sal, Carr would have won that game for us. I don't think he would have. Like, genuinely, I don't think that Carr is good enough of a quarterback to win that type of game. I know Carr had himself a good game today against the Carolina Panthers, but, like, I'm just being honest, I don't think Carr wins us that game. I don't think Carr is a top 20 quarterback in the NFL, and I'm not afraid to say that. I look at the Luke Getsy offense, it was bad. Zamir fumbled. Yes, Gardner fumbled. The pick was bad on Gardner as well. It was tipped at the line of scrimmage. But if you're going to be someone that sits there and goes, we win that game with Derek Carr, I would look at you dead in the eyes right now, and I would say, I don't think that you know ball very well. So, Sal, thanks for watching the show, but I mean this when I say this. I know that you can't see me because I'm not on screen, but I'm looking you dead in the eyes right now, Sal, and everybody out there that's saying Derek Carr would have won this game. I don't think you know ball very well. So, Sal, sorry, you don't know ball. If anybody wants to give me a follow on IG at Mitchell Renz 365, please do so. I'm going to be posting a lot of content on social media, especially this week. I'm hot, I'm heated. I'm also here in North Carolina. Shout out to the North Carolina Raider fans. They showed up. We showed out tonight. We're going to be partying here in North Carolina, and if you haven't already, to get updates, follow me on IG at Mitchell Renz 365. All right, so here's what's going to happen here. We're going to do one more duck race. We're going to do a jersey raffle for a Maxx Crosby jersey. What's up? Okay. Okay, sounds good.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and read some more Super Chats. Mitch, if you want to take this with you too. We're here at the Backed In Bar and Grill. Mitch, we promised that he would chop it up with some people after we got done with the cut. So I'm going to go ahead and read some of the Super Chats that we didn't get to. Sorry, we're here at the Backed In Bar and Grill. So my systems are a little wonky, making sure all the Super Chats are good, so it's on me. I'll try to read all the ones that we didn't get to on during the cut. Lorshi DGG, what's the Venmo for the duck race? At Mitchell Renz 365. At Mitchell Renz 365. $20 to enter that duck race. We're going to do another one in just a moment. Lost Oakland Raiders 94. At this point, Adam deserves trade to a better quarterback. And I mean, if you're the Raiders, at some point you have to say, does he match our timeline for winning? And if you can get a first-round pick in next year's draft and maybe use that to trade up for a quarterback, because that's what you didn't have this year. You didn't have a first-round pick. You didn't have draft capital to trade up in the draft to get Jaden Daniels. So if you did have another draft pick in the first round, if you had more capital, maybe you do that move if it doesn't look like you're winning. But I would hold off on that until closer to the deadline. Wait to see who needs a wide receiver, and if you can get a first-round pick, maybe you do that. But for right now, I'm team keep Davante. As long as this team is in it, as long as this team has a pulse, I'm team keep Davante. But it is a discussion that you'll have to have eventually. Sheba King, yeah, we don't need Jacobs at all. Run game was terrible. It was terrible. It did not look good. But also, Cody Whitehair at left guard. I'm kind of with Mitch. Do you possibly move to Andres Pete next week if JPJ isn't ready? Cody Whitehair did not look good at all. Hey, Mitch. Mitch. I was gonna say, if y'all, can you just move over there away from the. Hey, what, Mitch? All right. Sorry. There's some liquids next to the equipment, so I was trying to make sure we were all good. Let's see. Execa King. There's just the shots next. Can we get those away from the computer? Yeah, there we go. Liquid and computers do not mix very well. All right. Cool. I'm at exact Raider. I just said I would read off the rest because it's not full.
Okay.
So just Anthony Green, if you just want to finish reading.
Anthony Green, Mitch, let's put this loss behind us. We're on to Baltimore now. I mean, I think like that's the mindset you have to have, Anthony. You got to have that mindset that we're on to Baltimore at this point. Fourth Horseman Customs. This is Kale Loza. Been a minute, but what the F is going on? Need to get the shit waking up. I mean, I think it's one of those things, man, where I've said everything I've needed to say at this point, and I feel like, if you're a Raider fan that's like me right now, where I don't know what else I need to say, because if I'm being honest with you, this game went exactly how, if you were to tell me we'd lose a football game week 1, I'd say it's going to go like this. Our defense played well. Our offense played like shit. And that's what happened. You turn the ball over 3 times, you're just not going to win games in the NFL, especially when you have the offense that we have. Like, if you're able to convert on the Daniel Carlson field goal, if Zamir doesn't fumble, if Gardner doesn't fumble, it's a totally different ball game. It really, truly is. But when you go out there and you miss a field goal and you turn the ball over 3 times, they're not good enough to win a game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even think the Chargers are that good of a game. Like, I don't even think the Chargers are that good of a team. But when you play the way that we did today, like, we don't deserve to win. Like, we didn't. We simply did not deserve to win this game. I see people saying free AOC. Here's the problem. AOC is not a starter in any other NFL team out there. Like, there's not a single NFL team that would take Aiden O'Connell to be a starter. So you're saying free AOC, like, he can be the starter here on this team, but he's the worst starting quarterback in the NFL then. Maybe Gardner is the worst starting QB in the NFL too, but, like the free AOC chant right now, I think is kind of weird. The free Gruden chant might be the dumbest. Anybody saying free Gruden, Gruden might have been worse than McDaniels, which is a crazy thing to say, but he might have been. McDaniels was worse, but Gruden was also really bad, guys. All right, so here's what's going to happen. Chugs, let's do this duck race. Let's do this Maxx Crosby jersey raffle, and quite frankly, I'm just pissed off, and I got to get out of here. Let's do the Crosby jersey first, and then we're going to do the 50-50 raffle, and then we're going to get the hell out of here because I'm just telling y'all right now, I don't know how much more of I can take. That was tough to watch, man. That was really, really tough to watch. From top to bottom, that was tough to watch. Again, guys, we just got to stay focused. IG over 15. Here's the thing. I don't think you know ball either. And I know people are going to get upset with some of my takes at times. But all I ask is, again, like, I'm doing this live. Let's see your emotions live. Like, I'm a very emotional person. But I also know that you don't get to 173,000 subscribers by not knowing ball. Slick Vic, again, bro, like, I hope that you change your mind. I don't know what to tell you, man. Scarecrow, I'm actually not drunk. I feel pretty good. I'm just upset. Like, I'm frustrated. I feel like I keep saying the same shit over and over and over again. And I'm just a normal Raider fan like a lot of y'all that just saw their team get their ass kicked against a division rival, and I'm upset. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it is. That's what it is. I'm just upset just like all y'all. And if the negative comments are going to keep coming in, then, then it is what it is. I'm upset too, just like all y'all. Believe me, I know haters are just upset with their own personal life. I've never met a successful troll. I've never met somebody successful in my life that goes on somebody else's YouTube stream and spams bad things, and I get it. There's a lot of tiny dick people out there, and that's just the way life is. But we're going to keep it going. Mitch, hey, man, I'm with you. I'm with you guys. It was a tough game to watch. Like, let's not. So the wheel that y'all see up on screen right now is for a Maxx Crosby jersey. Whoever gets this spin, you're going home with a Maxx Crosby jersey. I don't know who it's going to land on. Jarrett Watson or John Melton? Jarrett Watson. Jarrett, I need you to confirm. Don't exit out of that chat right now. Jarrett Watson, I need you to confirm down below that you're here right now watching. If you're not here, Jarrett, you're not winning this jersey. Only if you're watching right now do you get this jersey. Huh? I know he does, but I want him to be here. I want somebody that's actually here to claim this jersey. So, Jarrett, you got about 30 seconds. I see a lot of people saying Jarrett is here. What? AOC is not the answer. All right, I think Jarrett is here. Jarrett, I mean, he did just super chat. All right, so Jarrett is here, so he's good. Jarrett, let me write that down. Jarrett Watson, Maxx Crosby jersey. So, Jarrett, here's what you need to do. You need to message Jeremy on Twitter and give him a follow and send me your shipping address. That way I can send you the jersey. Or message me on Venmo right now. Okay. Sounds good. All right, final call to get in for a duck race. Final call to get in for a duck race. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to get in and win some money. The last name that I have in here is Navman. So that means Joe Mald, you in. Alex Purr, you in. Juan Navarro, you in. Philip Bogert, in. Dan Littlefield, in. Avjin, in. Also, today's MVPs, I'm going to say it's between Justin Avjin and Common Raider. They both banged twice. Whoever bangs the most on today's show, you're going to be the MVP. Sean Morgan, in. Jose Lorenzo, in. Rosario Morella, in. I'm going to refresh my phone one more time. Anything else is going to Chuck's Fund to help him get into college. Oh, my God, we have so many. Common, you in. Justin Wilson, in. Brawl Brewer, in. Darth Fatass, in. Nicholas Bald, in. Hang on. Charles G again is in. Oh, my God. Y'all are going wild. Jose Garcia in. David Rod in. Buck Kirk in. Melissa Owana in. Final call. Adrian Alfo in. All right, I'm going to send the list to Jeremy right now. Jeremy, send it to you as we speak. I got you. So that means right now, winner's going to go home with $510. Winner of this race going home with $510. Hey, can you also add Anthony Green? Anthony Green's an OG. Winner's going home with $520. $520 going home to the winner. It's about to go down. I'm just so frustrated, man. Tyree Wilson also finished the game with a knee injury, so he's battling some with his knee. I don't know what it is. I'm also telling y'all right now, after today's show, I'm going to go home. I'm going to cool off. Tomorrow's post-game reaction, Monday overreaction, is going to be from my house. From We're going to be chilling. You and I from the Airbnb. I need to calm down. The overreaction show, going to be from the crib. I need to calm down. I'm that upset about this game. I really am. I'm just absolutely positively devastated from this game. Lush Dog, Hayden. Hayden. Hey, Jeremy, is the name Hayden Loesch in there? Can you add Hayden in there? Hayden. I don't think I got him in. Hayden Loesch. Oh, you're good. I'll be out and give me like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Hayden Loesch, you in, so winner gets $530. Winner gets $530 here on the Raiders Report. Chugs, I got one more name for you. Stephen G. Stephen G. Francisco Aguilar. I'm just going to put you in timeout, man. Guys, believe me, I'm upset too. Daddy J, I'm not calling anybody a fake fan. I'm just calling people like, let's just calm down a little bit. I'm hurt too. There's a lot of upset people right now. If you want to act that upset, hey, just go somewhere else. If you're going to talk shit about me and Chugs, just go somewhere else. Honestly, genuinely. Like, be a bigger man. Be an adult. Just go somewhere else. We're all upset. There's not a single person watching this show right now that's happy about the way that game just went down. You know what I mean? Like, there's not a single person that's happy the way that game just went down. We're all upset. All right, we got a duck race here. Winner's going to go home with, I want to say, how many people are in it? Winner's going to go home with $540. Wild one, real quick, come up here. Wild one, you can see the duck race up there. So the winner of this duck race, they're going to go home with $540. $540, that duck race you see up on screen right now. Can you confirm that we're not doing anything back here? No, they're not doing anything. Okay. 32 seconds to go. Winner right now is Stephen G. Watch out for Charles there at the top. Sean Morgan, John Polito in their sixth spot. Anthony Gonzalez, is that Gonzalez? No, that's, 15 seconds to go. And it's Lewis and Gonzalez. Who's this in the bottom? Joe Mold, Buck Kirk, Darth, Buck. Hey, Buck Kirk, if you could please confirm with me down below that you just received $540. Hey, Buck, if you could please confirm that you just received $540, that would be much, much appreciated.
All right. We do need to do one thing before we head out, though.
What's that? Oh, man.
We need to... Oh, wait, why are you...
Oh, sorry. I saw the bots. Get rid of the bots.
All right.
Get rid of the bots.
I will join for this one. You ready?
Yep.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn on all the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. 'Cause I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home.
I know who I wanna take me home. Take me home. Hey, real talk, man. Shout out to the North Carolina Raider fans. Shout out to the North Carolina Raider fans out there. Shout out to the Back Den Bar and Grill for bringing us out here. I'd love to be able to do more stuff like this. Obviously, it's a lot more fun when the Raiders win, but it's a long season ahead. It's a long season ahead. Stay positive. I'm going to be back tomorrow with some videos for all y'all. I'm also going to be back on Tuesday for a live show. For all the people spamming Car 1, I know you got tiny dicks. I hope that the Raiders bounce back, though. From me, from Jeremy Chuggs, the entire North Carolina Raider fans out there. Peace out. Have a good night.